What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? What's good? How y'all doing? Can everybody hear me? Wait, Mona Lisa, what do you mean? You say I got support. Is something happened? What's good? What's good to the motherfucking chat? Yeah, right before I got on here, I heard Cracky say something about, should I go over there? And I was like, wait, who's he talking about? So it kind of took me a second. Now I'm seeing that right there. That panel is just a panel of shitheads. Just shitheads. Already. Appreciate it. Yeah, I appreciate it to everybody that got my back, for sure. Anybody that got my back, I got theirs. And, you know, I'm somebody to, to have on your back, Yeah. Man, you know what? I'm gonna put the link in the chat, but there is still shit that, videos and shit that I want to show and talk about. So, I don't mind people hitting the link and shit, but, yeah, we gonna see what's up. I'm about to so I just pinned it, by the way, but I'm about to like hear whatever, because I know some of y'all are wanting to hear what's going on over on AZ's panel or whatever. No, I didn't. Like I said, I just went in to see who was in the panel type shit, and then I clicked out. But I did hear them speaking about Nora, and yeah, Nora. Which I know you got your own live and shit like that. Which I don't know if she's live, but you can come on here and dog the shit out of them, because no, I'm not gonna say this is the channel to do it on, but it would just make it extra. You know what I'm saying? Trust me, it'll make it extra. If anybody, because what is going on? What the fuck is going on? As a matter of fact, what the fuck is these motherfuckers saying?
Or if he wants to dance all the time and play basketball. And,
so her name and crack, disrespect, because you came in with the stove all strain.
And you welcome him in.
Let's go.
What up, Bob?
So yeah,
everybody got my name in your mouth. Get up here, panel up. I'm tired of all that crack it is, crack it that, crack it every time, crack it is. The story gets worse and worse and worse. I'm doing all this. I'm making death threats. I'm this. I'm that. I'm talking about doing all these things to minor kids and this and that. Panel up and say it to my face, bitch. Fuck all that. Fuck all that talking. What's happening, man?
Yeah.
It always escalates and gets always something big. Now I'm making death threats and all this here. Man, fuck all that. Show the fuck up.
So, all right, I thought they was talking shit about Nora.
They
Wasn't
is.
so she's in the panel right now. Hey, does he strike people?
He say he don't. He never did it to me. It's Tiny does it to me. Tiny does it to me.
Chat, what y'all think? Y'all, I mean, y'all
I
think
mean,
he?
look how they talking to somebody. I don't know if that's quite allowed on YouTube.
I honestly, I have not seen really nothing that they really talked about except.
They making sexist. They teasing about being gay, all kind of shit, man. They calling a racist, all kind. Mina's talking stupid. He was up there earlier playing like he was a turlet, talking as a toilet, but on like my backing.
Yeah, I've seen that before.
Like, go the
He's
fuck
done
up.
it
You want
before.
somebody to respect you. And just a week ago, all week long, oh, nobody treats me right in the panels anymore. I don't feel welcome. And now, 2 days later, a day later, look how you up here acting. Because you got a little liquid courage in you. The other day, you had about 2, 3 people in your chat playing sad songs, sad fishing on a line.
You know what you need? I know what you need. You need a family size bag of potato chips and just get down on that girl. You know, the family size potato chips is what we used to have in the 80s. Sour cream and onions. Sour cream and onions. Now they start to burn after a while, Charlie. Well, I mean, we've all eaten a salt and vinegar potato chip, you know what I mean? And it kind of make your mouth roll.
I
I've had
guess
my
a
ass
voice
cracked
down
filled with
under
it a
was
few
in the
times,
chat.
you know what I mean?
I just
But
saw
hey,
someone say,
happens,
"Why'd
you
you
know what I
delete
mean?
her chat?"
Wow, TMI.
Probably because
And,
she's
and,
a.
and let's make it clear. The name I'm using, well, she's trolling me using my mother's name. That's my mother's name. She's dear breaded roses, okay? So
Yeah, I
thick or
heard you
thick
say
is trying to
that.
troll me.
I get it.
So there we go.
Fart a lot?
Blow for blow. You go lower, I go to hell.
We're talking about the full on. Oh no, I'm not going to get into it because there's the average human farts twice a day.
Honestly,
No, they fart like
they
twice
got.
a day. No, 12 minutes. I'm sorry. Yeah,
I
a lot of
think that's Nora on the panel.
Yeah, the little slow burner.
But I haven't seen her.
Cause they got her crying I ain't gonna lie, she's crying. They was teasing about being red and shit, and he turned turlet red, and then I think she started crying, so she turned her picture off.
But
They got an N up there, a purple N.
like a week ago, I think it was about.
I think it's purple. It says N.
Wait, what's his aunt?
If Nora face ain't up there, it should be an N.
Oh no, it just shows an N with a purple background.
Yeah, that's Nora.
Yeah,
She took her face off because I think she was crying. She got upset, so she took her. Her face was up there.
I hate to be in that she shit.
hey, well, appreciate that, by the way. Well, I just seeing what you say, game dev. I don't know how late you're gonna be up, but I know, well, Summer. No, I don't think Summer's in the chat, but she was wanting to talk to you or want to panel up type shit. She was like, when you came on your panel last time, she said she was asleep or some shit.
You see that shit? What kind of shit that is to tell somebody? Man, fuck all that, David B. You want to talk all that shit, you stick a chick, man? Shut the fuck up, man. All that talking reckless to people and shit.
So, damn, forgive me, I just lost the name of who it was, but when I see it again, I'll know who it is. But there was like, Nora, go over to Boss Talks chat. It's better over there, or something like that. And right when I read it, it got deleted.
He was just, I quit cracky. I'm not talking about him anymore. And all they can do is cracky this, cracky that, cracky this, cracky that. Every time the story just gets bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger, and like it's the exaggeration.
Hell yeah. What's up with it? I don't think I don't think I can hear you. Game Dev, I can't hear you.
Can you hear me now?
Yup.
Okay. Yeah, somebody in chat's still saying that AZ Crimson is me. Okay, so here I
So
am.
how would it happen? Yeah,
And we're
right
gonna
here.
listen to their panel, right? Same motherfucking time. That's the only way I can prove it.
Fucking whitewash every goddamn
Well, that's me, man.
Yeah. This right here is how he could prove it right here.
Exactly.
Right.
Takes her fucking cam off.
They're over there talking shit. I'm over here talking shit.
That's why AZ Crimson scared to do it, because he been busted. He's
Mhm.
copying Game
All
Dev
right.
the other night. He was doing his game thing, showing us how the game he developed. Now all of a sudden AZ Crimson want to have some farm game or something. They copycats, man. I know you saw that earlier, Game Dev.
Not
Because you were
really. I
showing
just
the
got
other day on your live, you were showing us the game you had did, right? Remember you
yeah.
was playing it? Now all of a sudden early on his live, he was playing like some farm shit he done invented, or some stupid low-cow farm or some shit he was calling it. But a
Yo,
copycat motherfucker.
Really?
Yeah.
hey, I
So
am
he
only
is
me.
trying to pretend to be me. I'm sorry. What'd you say?
You good? To the person, I am only me. I saw what you said. Soon as you clicked enter, they fucking read it and erased it. Because as soon as I read it, I saw it go away. I said, "Damn, like they're not playing over there when it has to do something about us." But I
I
think
think
it's crazy that they'll have Nora on there and talk crazy to him. You know, I wish they would come over here and talk crazy. You know,
Right? Exactly. Exactly, boss. Exactly.
yeah, they banned me over on his panel. I tried to go up on it last time he had a panel, and as soon as I got up there, I was like waving, trying to get him to let me up. Right, that's when it popped up and said you're banned from the studio. I'm like, you gotta be fucking kidding
Yeah,
me.
they never let me up there. They talk that shit, but they'll mute you too and all that. See, they was muting Nora too. You gonna let me talk, lad? We're not on your panel no more. No fucking. We're not on your fucking man. David B got up there talking big shit. We're not on your fucking panel no more. Where you can just over talk me. I'll let you run your fucking mouth, talking stupid to the lady. But
I got
that
him.
is a woman when it comes down to it. No matter what she sexually prefers, that's still a woman.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I don't. No, I haven't met Nora yet, but I watched like a video of her. She seems cool.
She does. She's one of the more reasonable ex-Scientologists, Gen 2s, second gens, or what they
Oh yeah,
call
I
them.
forgot she is. Yeah, that Gen
She's
2.
one of the more reasonable ones. Trust me, I've checked her out. But I won't say too because they're gonna link us. And all I did was go and defend myself in a chat, and now they saying she defends me and making up all these lies and bullshit. Just it's stupid, bro.
The chat's saying now AZ Crimson isn't talking because I'm him and I'm over here talking on your panel. Oh fuck, man. You can put me in the same room with him and they'd still fucking believe I was him. I don't get it. It's fucking hilarious. People seriously
Okay.
think I'm that dude.
Even though I got the panel going, cause I just pretty much started a live. I'm gonna show some videos too. Some of y'all may have seen them, but it kind of goes with the narrative, or a picture I'm trying to paint, I guess you could say, about this. Yeah, he really is afraid of jail. He says he's not, but
Who isn't afraid of jail? I've been in jail before, and
I mean,
it's
I'm not afraid of it. I just fuck that. You know, I just rather I like being able to go to the bathroom
exactly.
privately, go to the fridge when I want, all that, you know. But being afraid is different, you know. He really real deal off camera is crying about this shit. Now if I knew I was going to jail or whatever, prison, whatever, yeah, I'd be upset that I'm about to be away from family and shit. But no, he ain't even gonna be thinking of family. He's just gonna be thinking of what he's
Dropping
gonna
the soap.
go through.
He gonna be dick dodging. That's what he gonna be thinking about. How can I dodge the dick today?
Well, y'all, I don't know if y'all seen. If y'all didn't, I mean, I went ahead and clipped it
Play it.
just in case he took it down. But this motherfucker was moaning again like a motherfucker. I'm talking about straight up moaning in his van. Like the camera was facing the water, and he's just moaning.
So he's got the
So,
tweezers out, right?
well, he turned the camera around and he was showing the little um things you stick on your body and it kind of shocks a little bit.
Oh, the tinge
Unit?
machine,
A tinge in it?
the
Really?
tinge unit.
Yeah. So
Oh
I
shit.
when I go to the chiropractor, they put that on my back
Yeah.
sometimes. I honestly I'd be like, shit sometimes,
Oh yeah, it stings once in a while.
but I'm not gonna
Where he
moan.
headed at?
I'm not about to moan. I've never heard or seen anybody moan off of that.
Where he headed at?
Huh? I don't know. I don't know because when he turned the camera around, because all right, so when he was moaning, I said, "Damn, what the fuck is he moaning for?" And I guess he's seen it. It was like right after I fucking commented, he turned the camera to show what he's doing, and then he pulls off one of those things off the little strip. Like, but I didn't see where he put it, so uh, I did think he mentioned his back, but I'd never seen him put it anywhere. And then he turned the camera around again and started moaning again.
Oh god.
Hold on. Matter of fact, I'm gonna just play the audio in the background. I don't want to play his stream or whatever. It's low.
I actually have a tinge unit for my shoulder because I have a torn rotator cuff. Man, if you put that anywhere else on your body, man, that shit would hurt. Oof. Fuck that. Oh. I've used it on my back and my shoulder. That's it. You can't use it anywhere else, dude. That's just painful as fuck. It'll burn you too. I actually have some dots on my arm where I put it on here. It leaves burn marks on your skin. And mine's one of those expensive ass ones that cost like $600. Boom, right there. That's the expensive one right there, dude. I don't even use it anymore. I used it for like a week, and it helped my shoulder, and that was about it.
Dame Dale, do you know AZ Crimson or no?
No, I don't know
Y'all hear this?
him. We don't hear nothing now. At least I don't.
So y'all didn't hear that audio?
No.
Huh.
When you share it with. Make sure you got the little check mark for audio.
Well, yeah, I'll share that later on. Cause that one I ain't gonna lie, it was like cracky, not cracky, but it was like sounding all you couldn't really hear it, but you could hear him for sure, loud and clear. But I will replay it eventually for sure. Mm, yeah, fuck it. I'll do it like that.
It's not working if I mute it. So
Yeah, I had to check it over here on my phone. Yeah, I realized that y'all couldn't hear shit. So let me redo it and hope it doesn't echo.
in that video, I watched how all that went down. He was a dumbass, and he wanted to try to defend himself. And then everyone knows not to go into court and cuss out the judge. He's a dumbass. So hey, if he really wanted to win that case, he should have never said "fuck you, bitch" to the judge. I told my judge to fuck off. Well, then I was facing 7 felonies. Well, and I was facing 7 felonies, and I beat all those fucking felonies because I'm not a fucking idiot. Yeah, but I'm actually way smarter than most of these fuckers in this chat. Did you get okay? I did 7 felonies. Or did you get contempt? No, I didn't. Well, I mean, yes, I did 90. I did 118 days for contempt. I did 90 for contempt, and I did another 118 days, another 18 days for. But I beat the cultivation case because I'm not a fucking bitch. You beat it, but when you suggest you're going to get what you get. That's just no fucking pussy. You're talking about being on the street and shit, and you're going to talk about not cussing out a judge? Some fucking dude in a black robe? So do you want to go to jail right now? Be real. Do you want to be in jail? Hell no. No, I've been in jail 3 times this year. I ain't afraid of fucking jail, man. It's a fucking I ain't no pussy. I'm not afraid of jail either, but that's what I love to do. Be able to go to my fucking fridge and get something cold out of
Okay. So the hope. There's more. I'm not making. I just want to say, and some of y'all might say, "Oh, it doesn't matter. I don't like her anyway." I'm just saying. I got to put that out there because I'm for real not that guy that disrespects somebody that's never disrespected me that I know of. I'm just not that guy. So I have to let it be known. No, I am not disrespecting this person. It just fits with the story. All right. Meaning the person I'm about to show, the woman. Nothing against her. This is about DoA.
Tag save DoA, yeah. Like seriously, I worry about him in there. His biggest fear was going back there. And those people putting him in jail again. He was afraid of that, you guys.
Oh.
Is that Lori?
DoA was afraid of them hurting him in that jail.
Oh, wow.
He was afraid of the officers. And now look at where is he? They're putting him back in that jail with.
So, from what I've saw them with each other a few times. Well, I don't know if it was like the same day. I've seen a picture, like a thumbnail. I'm about to show you another video with her in it. They was in the car together. You know, so if she knows him. And so he's speaking to her. Like as if around this time he was telling everybody he don't call the cops. You know. So this is why I'm also huge on calling him confidential informant. Because when I first even found out about him, he was talking about he ain't a snitch, that he also is somewhat from the streets and all this shit. Oh, I grew marijuana and all this, right? Okay. So that's what I expected him to stand on. No snitching. So when he started doing it, I started showing it, you know. So That's what some of this is. But if y'all would speak to y'all's best friend, and he's saying, oh, I'm afraid what they're gonna do to me. What did he just say on my shit that I showed y'all when he came on here? When I didn't expect him to hit the link, then he took off running like the bitch that he is. He said, "I'm not a pussy. I'm not afraid to go to jail." And he got the balls to cuss out a judge, right? But he's afraid to go to jail and what they might do to him. Now let me fucking say this: if you're afraid of what they might do, you need to find something else to fucking do. You don't need to be out there with the fucking big horn yelling at people like the biggest fucking troll that you are. You do that to yourself. That's why I try to tell Kendrick's bitch ass. You do everything to yourself.
You could tell Dick a chick bothered.
What's he doing?
She bothered. You could just tell. She keep looking at. She see that name. And we can both play.
I can look at it.
I can barely hear the audio coming from that, whatever that is you're playing. It's like cutting in and out.
No, that wasn't me playing it the first time.
Boss wants me to put this down. No, it's going to happen on my terms and my rules. And,
What's up?
Boy, kid.
Right. Player. I'm surprised you in the house.
Oh yeah, bro. What the fuck you think?
Your van.
I'm a van lifer, man. You don't know
Yeah,
van
that's what I'm
life?
saying. I'm surprised you're actually in the crib. I ain't ever seen you in the crib, I don't think. Besides like the little shit where I seen you like working on houses and shit. But other than that, like, man, it's just a little odd. I honestly thought it was a green screen when you popped on this bitch.
It could be. You never know with that AI, huh?
Yeah, and speaking of that,
Yeah,
I know you know more about that than you're putting off.
I know
Oh,
a
that
lot
shit
more
was
than
right
you
before I
think.
left.
I know, right?
You might, you know what I'm saying, but you also probably
AI of him.
from what I just said, you know about that AI shit. You know it's real, first of all, and you
Fake.
know no AI. Well, AI is fake. It's fake shit, but you know AI is it's a legit
Yeah.
thing out there, and
It's real technology.
you also know that the shit with the doofus is fake.
Oh yeah,
You know.
I've agreed with you the whole time.
I've never seen that. I did see where you asked the panel when you went on G shit, hey, y'all, what do y'all think? Who's telling the truth or whatever? And I'll just say this.
Get it out, man. Get it out.
I'm about 95% sure you talked to those people that made that video.
I talk to a lot of people, man.
I understand that. I'm just saying. Like you said, you know a lot. I know a lot too.
Yeah. Well, K Money. I mean, it's interesting that K Money is actually talking to Grandmaster Jay when no one else can talk to Grandmaster Jay. You think that's odd?
So where do you get that from? Like,
Have you
as
talked to
far as like,
Grandmaster Jay?
no, I don't, because I also want you to know, and anybody that's on here that doesn't know, I've never been an NFAC member.
You wanted to be.
Yeah, at one time, but that doesn't mean that I am.
You were part of that NFAR and FAR with Delta too, weren't you?
I thought it was something. I thought it was something. That you know, that's not NFAC though. It was like
No,
technically like a branch off from it,
yeah.
but it's not even.
Delta.
It's not even. It was I watched y'all's. I
Yeah,
watched
with Delta, right?
Yeah.
Who's Delta?
He's a bitch.
Is Delta the one that was on your stream today?
Yeah. The big steroid motherfucker.
What's the background behind this Delta?
Tough. Talks like he's tough, but he's a bitch.
There's allegations that Boss Talk and Delta were stealing money from Ozone's campaign.
Now see.
Allegations.
Okay. So why did you ask him that? Now I didn't hear you ask him that.
I know. I was in a frat with a lot of guys with steroids. There's certain people you don't ask certain questions about. So,
bro, I'm gonna tell you, he just like yourself. Y'all are scary. You know what I'm saying? Y'all may talk like y'all. Now he is a guy. On first impression, you'll think, damn man, he's really about it. He's a tough guy. To me, he ain't. You know what I'm saying? Like I know the real him. You know what I'm saying? We talked offline.
You call him a bitch boy?
Huh?
You call him a bitch boy? You ain't afraid of him?
Man, I'll beat the brakes off of him. I scared him off the internet. I was surprised that he was on your show. I'm like, damn. I done scared him away for a whole year.
With the karate?
Yeah, speaking of that, when he was like, oh, I'm not worried about Boss Talk. I'll just use some ninja stuff. You wouldn't do nothing. If you ever came to Memphis.
Didn't you get $20 to come and see me in DC? I saw one of your guys gave you $20. I'll help finish that. I'll go fund.
Who gave me $20 to come to DC?
One of your viewers. No
one gave me 20 to come. I don't remember 20. They might have gave it just to give it to me, but they never said.
Weren't you going to come to DC? Make some sandwiches and drive out here.
Hey, so, I wanted to see how you felt about me coming out there.
So, for the record, not to disrupt the conversation, like I said in the chat, I think you're a piece of shit, but we can talk about that later. We'll just continue on this.
Get it all out. Get it all out. Just don't get all weird and creepy with me and shit.
I don't mean to cut you off because, me and him don't really talk that much. You know what I'm saying? So, while
I'm a little more important than you, Andrew. Sorry.
So, because with this shit, like I said, like, look, I cannot punch you through the screen, right? I can't.
Oh, you wish you could.
Just like Delta, he can't hit you. So for you to say, oh, you didn't say anything. You said something about me taking money, but I've never heard. So whoever you're hearing it from is odd that you're hearing that me and Delta was stealing.
There's a lot of birdies talking, man.
Now, I've heard people say I was. I've never heard anybody say that Delta was. So that's new.
Delta defended you, so that's odd.
I know, and it's not odd. It's not odd. It's the truth. There was certain shit that I'm like, what? I'm a fan. I can never be a fan of no regular ass human. I told him that. I called him after y'all got off the live, and I said, man, a fan. I said, maybe Kobe Bryant, but not no regular ass human that's living couch to couch. And I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Delta.
I live couch to couch, man.
I know. That's why I said I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about Delta because I didn't want you to think I'm talking about you. I'm talking about him. He does too. So I'm saying no regular ass human I can never be no fan of. I could be friends with you, not no fucking fan. So I was all about being active and helping people and being in a militia. That's what I was trying to be.
You know, so what it like this I'll let you know how we felt. I don't know if you was listening earlier, but he threatened my kid's life, right? He wanted to talk tough. He wanted to talk tough. Talk about he said you're gonna die, but first your daughter gonna die. And he gonna watch it. So when anybody speaks like that, and from what you say, you don't like someone that is a chomo or anything that has to do with hurting a kid. You're against. I am too. So nobody should bring kids into nothing, especially when it's man to man talk. You know, he did that.
So man to man, why did Marissa and you threaten a man to rape his children?
See that? All right, so I know who you're talking about. That's a lie. You got to understand the same way these people lied to Doofus. See, this is what they did.
Yeah.
They made an email that looked exactly like NFAC's email, right?
He's a master troll, huh?
I mean, it's easy. If my email is bosstalkspodcast777@gmail.com, and then he makes the same one, Boss Talks Podcast 77, just takes away 17. That would make someone, when they just randomly look at it, oh yeah, that's Boss Talk. So they made an email very similar to NFAC, acted like NFAC, and said, hey, the ozone donation site is a scam. And can you please let people know it's a scam? This wasn't recent. It was a while ago. Doofus fell for it just like he fell for the shit with this AI shit. You know, so at that time, luckily GMJ wasn't in jail. So he got to publicly say, hey, that's NFAC ain't part of that shit. So then Doofus stopped talking about it. He lost like 2,000 subscribers because of it. And as you think Ozone is guilty, everyone's innocent until proven guilty, first of all.
I mean, he shot can we agree that he shot a police officer in the head?
No, we can't agree on that. Where did you see that?
The officer didn't die. Did the officer die?
So there's been a few people that's been killed. Did you kill him?
What is
my point? My point is,
let's get it.
The reason I said that was because, yeah, that cop is dead.
Okay, the cop is dead. We can agree on that.
Yeah, he's dead. He was in a coma, then he died. But when Ozone got out the car, he had a phone in his hand. Then it went black because the cop that had the body cam footage on was trying to tell him to sit down. So, so it was a little scuffle. So everything was covered up. You hear a gunshot. But then on the body cam footage, you see Ozone backing up, still with no gun in his hand. Well, and then somehow mysterious,
Who killed the cop then?
So that's the mystery. You know, like, I know you haven't been watching my show for a while. I dove deep into this shit. The real video. Okay.
Before that,
I had one in King.
Made motherfucker will make a video with me with my face. We're waiting on her though. Do you mind? So how long have you been a CI?
Oh, confidential informant.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to talk about that?
Yeah, how long have you been one?
Well, I had that interview with the FBI. I had 2 interviews with the FBI, actually.
Okay.
Before that,
I had one in Kane County, Illinois. They came in to my 6 felony charges, facing aggravated battery on the police. I was facing 50 years in jail. I met them. We went down and had lunch together.
What county was this?
Kane County, Illinois. And then I took their phone number. I took his business card. I saved his number. And there was 2 agents, 2 FBI agents.
Y'all just gotta
a couple months later, he texted me. He's like, "Oh,
I can't just
want to go out to lunch?"
Just
his
card. Listen. Y'all gotta pay attention.
Kane County, Illinois.
Make no fucking sense.
Police. I was facing 50 years in jail. I met them. We went down and had lunch together.
So what county was this?
Felony.
He said
that he's facing all of these felonies and shit. So he met them. Like he just skipped through a major part, which I'm still wondering what is it? What is that? Because you don't just go to fucking court facing charges and shit, and then you just meet a fucking FBI agent and you hey, let's go to lunch. No, no, hell no. It's not how it works.
Charges, facing aggravated battery on the police. I was
Unless he
facing
was
50 years in
being
jail. I met them. We went
investigated
down
by
and had
the
lunch
FBI for a
together.
while.
What county was this?
Kane County, Illinois. And then I took their phone number. I took his business card, saved his number, and there was two FBI agents. And then a couple months later, he texted me. He's like, "Go, want to go out to lunch? We want to talk." I was like, "All right, it's the FBI." You get the FBI texting you. You just really don't. You kind of want to respond. You're not going to fucking ghost the FBI.
No, I would ghost him.
You would ghost the FBI.
I will ghost
Yes.
shit out their ass.
No, if they're like,
y'all
Matter of
stupid.
fact, everybody
Y'all
pack up.
stupid.
no, if they're like, look,
First off-
you're facing charges or whatever, I'm be like, so he just asked, or he said that the FBI hit him up, and he was like, I just went because who turns down the FBI? And when he said that day, I was like thinking, what? I would turn it down. Like I wouldn't even answer the fucking like if they said, yes, this is blah 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 from the Federal Bureau of Investigation.
You can talk to my lawyer.
I would have hung up.
Yeah, I'd have been like, "You can talk to my lawyer. See ya." Like,
yeah, something like that. And for him to just be like tripping out that I say no, I would not just say, okay, yeah, let's go out to eat. We got a right to not have to go out to eat with a fucking anybody. We don't have to go out to eat with nobody. When it's really official, that's why cops say nope. You have to come down to the station or to wherever their office is, type shit. If you have to go, like for example, I got in a fight one time. It was when I got charged with, and before I got charged, when people to come in and talk to them, right, answer questions, because if you don't come, then you're gonna have a warrant type shit, right? So I'm like, damn, like how the fuck do they even know my name? So, yep, I had to go down to the I guess you could say it's part of the jail, like beside the jail, and talk to a detective, the detective of the case, and he basically asked what happened. And I didn't lawyer up because I was like, honestly, nobody knew me, so I'm like, shit, I can just say whatever to get him off my trail. And yeah, I didn't say, can we go out to eat? Or he didn't say, you want to go out to eat while we talk about this? Nah, motherfucker, it don't work like that.
FBI, you get the FBI texting you. You just really don't. You kind of want to respond. You're not going to fucking ghost the FBI.
No, I would ghost him.
You would ghost the FBI.
I will ghost
Yes.
shit out their ass.
No, if they're like,
y'all
Matter of
stupid.
fact, everybody
Y'all
pack
stupid.
no, if they're like, look,
First off-
you're facing charges or whatever, and be like, look, okay, arrest me, but other than that, I have nothing to say. It's called plead the fifth, nigga. Plain and simple. You could put.
I have nothing.
Right.
Why would I go meet the FBI or respond to the FBI when I have nothing to say to the FBI, sir?
I had nothing to
I don't
hide.
need you to buy me no fucking coffee either. I don't drink
Well,
coffee.
they bought me a coffee.
You said you had nothing to hide,
wish
yeah,
they
because you're
would
trying
buy
to work
me
with you.
something from fucking.
Okay, hold on. Let's really
also
fucking think
racist.
about this, guys. So I was facing 7 felonies, right?
And
6 felonies for aggravated battery on the police and a felony cultivation.
So
check
you was
this
looking
out.
for a way
Check
out.
this
You was
out.
looking
I
for a
have
way
put
out.
my
If
hands
you
on
learn-
many police officers, and when I get charged with it, I am faced with the time, and I do it.
Well,
Yeah,
I
you
didn't-
was looking for a way out, right?
Well, actually, guys, I actually know the law, and I actually beat the cultivation case on a Miranda issue.
Okay, so what do we tell? What do we
So
tell
I don't need to be a
FBI?
snitch. I don't need to be a snitch because I know the fucking law. And instead
Okay,
of being a fucking pussy, hold on, let me finish. You want to know the goddamn thing about the being
but you're
confidential
talking
informant?
about that. But it sounded like y'all was talking about the protest type
No,
shit.
I'm talking about 10 years ago in Chicago of when the FBI bought me a coffee. I beat the cultivation case, okay? Because I went to court because I'm not a fucking pussy, and I fucking studied the law, and I had my I had a written confession saying I was growing pot, and I fucking got that surprise.
Just to stop right there. He likes to always say, "I study and I studied the law," right? So I'm sure a third or fifth grader, if asked, did they read you your Miranda rights? And if you said they didn't, then
Automatically.
anybody can get that shit dropped. You don't need to study, like you didn't study. You didn't do shit. But what I'm trying to understand now, really, how the fuck he said he had 7 felony charges, facing 50 years, and the cultivation charge got dropped, and then he don't go on about that or the other 6 felonies. He just skips to some other shit, and he's good at deflecting and shit.
Press because they didn't Miranda me, and the case got dismissed. And then I was
also this video. If y'all heard the him talking to the FBI audio, this is basically what this conversation is about.
facing 6 felony fucking police accounts, an aggravated battery on the police because they whooped my ass in court during my jury trial for that cultivation case, and then they offered to take me out to fucking coffee, and they wanted me to be a confidential informant instead of saying "go fuck yourself, FBI," because I fucking am involved with different shit back then.
Hold on, time out.
Yeah,
Slow down. So you lost your trial.
No, I beat it.
You beat your trial, but you said they whooped your ass in what?
Yeah, they whooped my ass in court during my cultivation trial.
But you won.
Yeah. First, they dragged me off to jail. I did about 90 days. I got the cop on the stand. I got the cop to lie. The prosecutor tried to get the charges. I did some objections. I did some sovereign citizen shit that you guys have no fucking clue about.
Okay.
I beat the fucking charge.
You don't know
shit.
The cultivation charge.
Don't
then I still had 6 more felonies.
I have no clue about. But also, if you won the charges, then what was the purpose of going on the coffee trip?
I'm trying to explain it to you. Yeah. I still had the 6 felonies. I beat the 1 felony. There are separate cases. I had the head judge, the presiding judge in Kane County, in the 6 felonies of the aggravated battery and the police.
No, I know how they do. They add an X to it or a Y at the end, and it'll just be a separate case. I understand.
It's a separate case. The judge couldn't be in the case because he was a witness to the cops beating my ass. So he had to push it over to the presiding judge in Kane County, Judge Brisanti. And he's still the presiding judge in Kane County 10 years later. And so I was facing 6 felonies. I was facing 50 years for aggravated battery on the police. And I'm not a fucking pussy. I didn't need a lawyer. I didn't need a public defender.
Did you break some?
Yeah, they broke my fucking face on their foot.
Okay.
I'm trying to explain it to you. Like, I don't know why you're cutting me off.
No. Your face broke. Did their toe break? Did they?
Well, you don't know how cops act. They beat the shit out of you, and then they charge you with fucking resisting. Yeah, every fucking man in jail.
No,
every
but I'm saying,
I got 10.
They gotta have some documentation behind that when they say something.
Oh, come please, just like ozone, right?
Hey, no. That's completely different.
Come on, it's the same fucking thing.
No. Because the
police are bad and they lie or they don't.
And I've never had that type of case before, so I'm not gonna speak on that. But I've been in a few cases where I've tussled with police. So I'm only asking this
Mama
because
Red,
I'm asking the difference between
no,
Michigan and
sorry,
Illinois.
I don't know if you knew, but
Yeah, you
It's
can
the
look up
same.
my
It's the
case.
same everywhere. Like with
Yeah,
me,
you can
whenever
look up
I
my
got
case.
sorry, Maz, I guess I didn't. I guess I thought everyone knew. No links in the chat. You know, not
How
saying
long ago was this?
I'm not saying any of y'all do something
How
crazy.
long ago was this video?
It
I'm
was
feeling like this was like 2 years ago.
yeah, it was 2 years
Damn.
ago.
That's a long fucking time. This was like
But,
one of the last streams I ever came to your stream. I couldn't stand his face.
hold on, real quick. Yeah, basically no links in the chat. Because you know, if something was to just happen, I don't want nothing coming back on me. You know, it's just one of those things. And I'm not saying you would do it or any other mod would do it. I'm just saying I don't want nobody talking about I clicked the link and my money's gone or some dumb shit. You know, you never know. But yeah, this was from 2 years ago. You know, and like I've always done with this motherfucker, I've used his words against him. And yeah, it's just like it's a pattern that I'm trying to show because see, some people only know him from Scientology shit from LA, but we know of him from years ago, and basically, people are teaching me, filling me in about the shit that happened in LA with the Scientology shit, and I'm filling everybody else back into what happened back.
Before that, yeah.
You know, because I mean,
before he ran back out here to get away from everything else, yeah.
Yeah, like honestly, I mean he was on this panel. He was on there probably like an hour or some shit like that. So I mean I haven't and I'm not gonna show a big chunk just because, but I'm sure somebody would want to hear whatever the hell was said, even though it's old, and even though it's old, the people that watched it live, maybe y'all might remember some of it, but I guarantee there's something in this bitch y'all forgot or don't remember.
About the protest, like at the protest when I got cased, I did not go. County. I didn't go and have lunch or coffee with the FBI.
But you haven't even let me explain why the fuck I went to have coffee with them.
No. You can still explain. I was just trying to. My whole purpose of the line of questioning that I have had is to figure out the difference between the two. It's not. I understand how you feel like it was because of the FBI shit. I was only wondering why you assaulted a police officer and had to talk to the FBI. I was thinking that maybe you assaulted a state police officer, and that's why you had to talk to the FBI.
Well,
or it was a simple answer.
I was going in for jury nullification, and I did some sovereign citizen shit. You might not know what's up, like Moorish Nation.
I know
like
what Moorish Nation. No. Right? I do not disapprove what I don't know.
Okay, but, whatever you know or you don't know. I'm telling you my personal story about why I went and
do know. FBI. I do know about Moors, but
okay. I was doing some more shit, right? I was doing some more shit. Fair?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and they have me labeled as a domestic terrorist.
Well, that's pretty easy.
Well, yeah, they have me classified in classifications. I wasn't a Spanish gangster disciple. I wasn't a deuce. I wasn't a king. I wasn't a maniac disciple. I was a sovereign citizen. That was my classification when I went into jail. They had me locked up with feds. I was with the FBI's most wanted in the FBI in the Fed wing. Kane County is the overflow county for the Fed in Chicago. So, and this is all in Kane County. You can look it all up. My case 12 CF 1819. Go look it up.
No. I know a lot about Illinois. That's why I was asking what counties those was before earlier.
So yeah, this is Kane. It's not Cook. It's Kane. So
I know what Cook is. I know that's Chicago County.
Kane is like
I'm getting nothing in this. No answers
Aurora. It's a little ghetto.
Say, boss? And I know
I'm
about
not
the
hearing like
rules.
any answers. I'm not hearing like any answers that like really like explain
I'm
shit.
trying
Like
to finish the
because
fucking sentence. You guys just keep
well,
cutting me
yeah,
off.
but
I'm about
I'm
to get
not.
to the cop about the feds having coffee with them. So that
And also, if you don't mind, like, and then you can go if you don't mind while you're speaking on it. Add in because when y'all talked about it, you said, "Oh yeah, I have a lot of people," and like the way you were speaking, it didn't sound like anything that had to do with those charges. It sounded like they was wanting you to be a CI for
yeah,
these protests,
they wanted me to
right?
be CI. They wanted
For
me
the
to
protests, right?
no.
What was they want you to tell them information
I'm
on?
about to tell you. Like, you guys want me to
Okay,
finish the
okay,
fucking story or
all
what?
right. Yeah,
Yeah.
go.
I'll
They
be back.
wanted me to be a confidential informant
Huh?
for jumping into groups, sovereign citizen groups, the 3%ers, the Oath Keepers, the Boogaloo Boys. They
Protests.
wanted me to be a mole in the thing.
For those that don't understand any of the names that he just mentioned, he mentioned a bunch of different militias, right? And these militias, it's not like these militias was just known just for being a militia. No, they got known from being seen at protests.
Yep.
At protests. So when he mentions those names, that's what I'm telling y'all. I go back to when all this shit started, and I'm able to see all of this shit. It's a pattern of him doing this shit over and over. I'm not reaching. I'm not reaching at all. This is literally what the fuck he does. And he's saying it right here that they wanted him to basically, I guess you could say, infiltrate the Boogaloo Boys, all of that. And we all know what uh, that there's a group that people say exists called Antifa. Now, people want to say Antifa don't exist or whatever. Okay, well, there's people that claim that they're Antifa dressed up in black that have been to militias. I mean, malicious shit, protests. They've been to protests, claiming that they're Antifa. So, Ant, Ant, like DoA, Antifa. That's really what that was, Antifa. And I got all kinds of videos of him saying he's an anarchist and all this shit. Um, but Summer, where did you go? I just realized she was gone. Uh, I could, matter of fact, yeah, I could take a little uh
I'll be
shit.
back in a little bit.
Huh?
I'll be back in a little bit. I gotta go
Uh,
do some things, and I'll be back.
all right.
If you're still here.
Yeah. I should have paused it because I think Summer has to go somewhere real quick.
Yeah, I do too.
She'll be back.
Yeah, I'll be back.
All right. Uh, yeah. Anybody, y'all want to hit the link? I guess I'll take a break on the video for a little bit, and I guess play it some more a little later. But yeah, that motherfucker. I'm gonna replay the eventually. I'm gonna replay the FBI audio because just for those that are interested, I'm telling you, I'm not reaching y'all. I know what's going on. You know, he's on some weirdo shit. Um, and I think he's working for the motherfucking feds. You know, I love when motherfuckers want to use that excuse. Okay, well, if he's a CI, how'd he go to jail or he wouldn't be facing charges? Y'all don't know how it goes. Clearly, cops go to jail. Cops. So why wouldn't a CI be able to go to jail? I know I've said that before, but damn, you know. And I mean, this is known. It's called confidential for a fucking reason. So wherever his handler or the person, the FBI agent that he called, he's not following him around. That's all you got to do. You can call anyone from all over. So, yeah, all he has to do is send him somewhere, and I'm sure they told him, look, if you get into some trouble, you can't call us to get you out of trouble. You're on your own. You know, it's probably some shit like he can't. The only way he could get out of some shit is if like the mission that they sent him on, if he got like pulled over or some shit on the mission, I guess. Then they could probably get him out of that. I assume. I don't know, but I know for the people saying, "How could it be a CI if he has charges pending?" That no, it just doesn't work that way. Um, one second.
Man, all I hear in all these chats and panels, cracky this, cracky this, cracky that. Come tell me in my face. Like all that hiding and talking behind fucking fake ass toilets and kid toilets and whatever calling me this, calling me. Come tell me this shit to my face. In a wide open panel where ain't no sides. Come panel up and talk that shit, toilet boy.
These motherfuckers. Fucking dumbass motherfuckers.
Over and over and over again. So, it's like, someone drilling into your head, right? So at some point, you just like, you forget. You choose to believe or you repeat information that you don't know.
I want to know, like, if someone's in the chat and wants to kind of speak on it, this shit with Nora, like, what happened? Like, everything that we missed since I've been live, I guess. Did she talk again? Did they like hash it out, or did she leave cussing him out, pissed off? Like, shit. Cause what was the what Cracky? What was the whole thing that started it? Like, why they even?
Because I think she went on the panel because they were saying something about AZ was saying that Nora linked him and Tiny together or something, and then of course my name came up and all this other shit. They kept saying that she linked him and Tiny together some kind of way, in her live or something. I don't know how she linked Tiny with him, but are you AZ? Are you linked with him?
What's up, Elro?
And they just kind of they started. I think it was like AZ Crimson, Charlie Chin Nuts, another person, and Mina at first. Then David B jumped in, and all they just blah, 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 just went in on her.
What's up, guys?
What's good with it?
Not much, not much. Just hanging out. I saw you were on, and I saw you had a kind of empty panel, so decided to come up.
Already. Do you know anything about the panel with Nora over on AZ's?
No, I didn't see it. When did that come out? I've seen a couple of Nora's videos the past couple of days, but I didn't see a panel with AZ. What happened there?
Good. That's what I was wondering. I was when you hit the link, I thought you was coming on to fill me in. No homo.
I'll go check it out real quick and come back.
No. That's cool. Cause I mean, she was on there for a minute. So I mean, or they was talking about it for a minute. Cause shit, I've been on here just over an hour. So you would have to watch that about that long. But I know there was apparently it was like 6 people in the panel, and it was like 5-on-1. But yeah, I don't know. I was just wanting to see what was said so I can when I talk to these men 1-on-1, or if they come on here or whatever, I can know how to handle them. You know, which
Did you see that video that I tagged you in a couple days ago? It was an old video.
did you tag me? Maybe.
It was with Shannon from Chicago. This was back in the day when DoA was the whole Louis Repetto issue, where he's just railing against how Aaron Smith Levin introduced this serial predator to the community, meaning Louis Repetto, and now DoA's Louis's biggest cheerleader.
What's the? Is it in my mention? I'm assuming it's in my mentions, but I
I'll
don't
see if I
see.
can find it and put it in the private chat right here.
I was gonna say I don't see anything with your name on it. Is it something else that you go by on your?
Nah, it's Elron
Hold
Hoy,
on.
man.
I
But
got a
I'll see if I
question.
can find it.
I want to know why Daniel Valeda supports a motherfucking pedo like fucking Tiny Whittleton. Why you support Tiny, bro? I don't give a fuck who you is. Money don't make me 86. Why the fuck you support Tiny? Huh? Knowing he a vile ass bitch like he is. Why the fuck you support him? Panel up and explain yourself, bitch. I don't bow down to nobody. Why the fuck you support him, Danielle Valletta? Huh? Answer that. Why you support a bitch like that? Huh? Nobody fucking likes Tiny around here. Why the fuck you feel you welcome? You as number one supporter, you keep it fucking going. Explain yourself, bitch. Fuck all that. Start calling these motherfuckers out. Who's funding that shit? Where the fucking money come from? Why they moving the way they moving? For money. So who's giving it to them? You. I don't care about no way. I'm talking to you, Danielle Valletta. Why you support him? Because your name is in the super chats. Your name is the donated memberships. Why you support?
That is my one and only beef with 86, and is his support for
Because you a bitch. That's
Tiny.
why.
That it's short-sighted thinking, in my opinion. Is DOA just pissed 86 off so bad that he'll team up with anybody to take him down, including that sick asshole ZDT.
Hold on, wait, what? What did you say about ZDT?
ZDT is Tiny. That's who
Yeah,
Cracky keeps calling Tiny.
yeah. Man, Becky, the other night, it might have been last night. Shit was funny. Like, I just caught myself like in my head, like the literally in my head, I heard David B is a bitch.
That be getting under his fucking skin too. DBB is a bitch. He know that's gonna come one at least one time a stream. He can look forward to me saying that. It's like a tradition. Who's funding this shit? He's a see he ain't talking about he don't answer to me. You don't have to. You don't have to. We already know you support him.
It's
Y'all have to
rumored.
wait.
It's rumored, alleged that CCHR, which is that Scientology front organization, the Citizens Commission on Human Rights, is slinging some cash at ZDT, and that whenever he was questioned on who's paying his attorney's fees, his attorney invoked attorney-client privilege. But it's we do know that Scientology and CCH are paying for legal fees for other people. We know that because it's in the court record.
Giggly gigs. Giggly gigs, Scientiny. Scientiny got a lot of front groups too. A lot of shell companies. Cedar Bay, Thunder Hill Resources. Who's Barry Bader? Giggly gigs. Giggly gigs. Make pornographic notebooks for kids. Look up Giggly Gigs. It's some sick ass shit.
From what you're saying, I'd rather not look that shit up.
That's what Tiny's involved in.
Yeah, I don't want that shit 10 miles from my search history. God damn.
Some kind of shit he sells. They got some kind of he pan the bear with some like square line maze and shit. That's like the sign of a fucking pedophile and shit. He's selling shit with that in the eyes and shit. Like you won't get real and talk the real shit. Nah. Why everybody's like, cracky this and cracky that. Nah. I ain't on bond for violating any restraining order from any minor. But the two that swear they against it is the only two on fucking bond.
Yo, that shit is wild. That motherfucker, he wants to be a big shot so fucking bad. Like he on there talking about I've hung out with Biggie, Tupac. When he said that shit, I thought, oh my god, no he didn't. No he didn't.
Who said
He acts
that?
like he has some big fabulous life. He's so important. All these people, all you do is wake up to look to strike somebody and to get their channel took. Wow, I'm jealous of that life, Tiny.
He's clearly buying his shit. Like,
Oh
you know,
yeah.
he was at 19.6 for cool little minute, and then went straight to 20.2.
No, he
And
was at 8 point something for a minute. Then he jumped up to 19 point something. He
damn,
was at 8 point like 9, 8.6, 8.9 for a minute. Then all of a sudden it's 19 point something. Man, he bought that shit talking about it would cost him hundreds of thousands. No, it don't, man. Shut the fuck up. It don't cost nobody hundreds of thousands of dollars to get that many 20,000 subs, bro. Like Stop it, Tiny. Knock it off. Your math is not fucking math.
Yeah, you look at all his videos. Not that many views for somebody that says that he gets all these views and shit, and then boom, out of nowhere, he gets a video over 200 something thousand views. I'm like, come on, that like, I
On a
don't.
regular stream, that boy averaged about 30 viewers. And
Yep.
half of them trying to stick him out. With 20,000 subs, he has averaged about 20 to 30 viewers.
And it might not even be him. It might be, like I said, one of the front groups that are buying all these views for him. I mean, it could easily be that too.
I was just looking through the chat. People were saying 86, but I didn't see anybody with the name 86 or 86.
Nah, they be saying they say Danielle Valletta is 86, but who knows? All I know is Daniel Valletta supports Tiny financially. Now, who he is, who she is, I don't know. I don't give a fuck if it's 86 or not. I know that name supports Tiny financially. And I'm not talking about $5. I'm talking about $500, sometimes 4 and 5 times a night at one time.
But just to give you some background on 86, boss. 86 was a guy. He's the Silicon Valley guy. Got lots and lots of money, and he was donating thousands of dollars to every streamer each month. He'd come by L. Ron Hubbard way with a pocket full of cash, handing out cash to people, and was generally doing a good thing. And then DoA labeled him a bad actor and went after him. 86 was one of the first people that DoA went after in the Scientology movement. And then 86, got really, really pissed off. And he's a rich and powerful man. And so then he started back in ZDT. And ZDT is kind of the anti-protester to the whole movement. And has done some pretty terrible things and disgusting things allegedly. And yeah, so that's he basically DoA turned the guy against the movement by going after him.
I
Yeah,
don't
thank
know
you.
if 86 supports him. I don't know if 86 is Danielle Valletta. They say it is allegedly. Who knows? But I know that name supports Tiny in major ways. Now, who it is, I don't know. Don't give a fuck. But don't act like you're innocent and you're the good guy and you supporting one of the vilest motherfuckers who comes after everybody. Fuck what you're talking about. He sits there and brags about he don't do this, and bitch, yeah, you do. You brag about how you get people fired. You brag about how many people channels you got took. You brag about all the fucking disgusting shit you could do, and then point the finger and act like you're innocent. And that's what you support, Danielle Valletta. Fuck who you is and who you could be. I know you, as under that name, supports a pedo. Somebody who is out on $50,000 bond for violating a restraining order 26 times from a minor boy. That's facts. That's not made up illusions. That's facts. That's what the fuck you support. Somebody who has been charged and is out on bond for that. One of them consists of cruelty to a child, stalking, harassing a child. That's what you're fucking supporting. But everybody wants to crack it in, crack it. Cracky ain't on bond for violating no minors. Cracky's not on bond for nothing. You tried to call the police and with your lies, they told you stay the fuck off of YouTube. If you don't like what I'm saying, stay the fuck off of YouTube and don't listen to me. That's exactly what the fuck was told to you.
Y'all hit the link. Y'all hit the link. Hit the link. Hit the link. Y'all come chop it up.
Charlie got a lot of shit to say when he on a panel outnumbering people. Come up here by yourself, Charlie.
Yeah, I'm glad you just mentioned that because I saw him in the chat just now and I was thinking, I don't know why he don't ever hit the link, but that motherfucker did hit the link over on AZ. So I mean, since you panel, motherfucker,
He be having his own panel trying to roll shit, troll shit.
man, hey Charlie, hit the link.
When he's in the numbers favor him, he do that shit. He was calling that lady a bitch, all kind of shit just out of there. Nora don't know you. You don't know Nora. You calling that lady a bitch off the rip.
Yeah, hit my link before, unless you're somebody different. I don't recall you ever hit my link. Well, you're not hid over this way. And yeah, for the people watching, there's really no reason to mention anything about a kid at all in the chat. Anything about a kid or anything like that, it's not by me. I mean, it's gonna get deleted quick. That must have been back in the day, back in the day, a couple years ago or some shit, because it hasn't been recent. Because I definitely don't remember you. Especially by that name and by that picture you got.
Charlie Chin Nuts ain't got his little crew with him. He can't handle the heat by himself. You gotta have an amen, buddy. Everything I say, you laugh.
I plug this shit in.
I'll get up here, I'll roast the shit out your ass. Charlie Chin Nuts. Amazing. Everybody got all kind of shit to say. And then when they got a chance to say it to my face,
Just
at
want
one time, Charlie had a panel set up. Dick or Chick was all of them was having like a watch party, hoping I was gonna get on the panel. Played all of them, had all of them mad.
I just want to say before I go, Rib Guy and Tanya, Rib Guy and Tanya.
You wait for that shit? No. I don't know. I don't want to hear this. I mean shit. Are you friends with him? Who? DoA. Does it
AZ
matter?
was arguing with
It does matter
ATM.
because you said you were friends with AJ.
Ain't that some shit?
AJ and I had something more personal than fucking DoA. DoA called me fucking game dev, or thought I was fucking game dev. No, I'm gonna mute you, okay? You're not here.
DOA's in their
started this
chat.
shit with the game dev shit with me. I know you can unmute yourself. I know. DOA started this shit with the game dev stuff, and I've been dealing with it on a daily basis, several times a fucking day. Do I get on his ass about it? No. I think the last thing I said to him about it was, thanks for calling me game dev. I deal with it every fucking day. Now, when it comes to AJ and I will apologize again writtenly. I don't, honestly, no, I never said to DOA that I was game dev. So Nadia, I don't know where you get that from. I don't even know who game dev was till recently. Oh my God. This is so ridiculous. This is
No, now that the numbers ain't going your way and the favor ain't swinging in your direction, now you're frustrating. It was okay when you was up there clowning Nora, 4 and 5 of you. Fuck you, AZ Crimson. You're a bitch. Go cry on the toilet, hoe.
something I take care of. DOA's already tried taking care of it by saying,
earlier,
I'm not game dev.
I don't know if this is true,
David B's
but
said, I'm not
when game dev was on here,
this is something I'm taking
I seen
care
someone
of.
in the chat say,
so
it's kind of funny that now that he's on here,
let's not twist facts.
AZ isn't talking. Because, it was a panel going. So other people was talking, but AZ wasn't. Well, I guess while he was over here. So I thought, him coming over here while they're talking, it was going to help people figure out that they ain't the same person.
Being traumatized by it?
And apparently
it hits you every single
he was not
day.
talking while he was
You're getting harassed that shit?
on here.
I'm sorry, let me bring up Nadia.
And now people's like
harassed that shit?
talking shit
Pardon?
about it
All right.
in the chat.
Oh, you have your speaker going still.
You need to reread what I said, because here's the thing.
You're absolutely right.
God asked you because people had been coming to him and saying, hey, AZ is game dev. So he asked you. I didn't say that you told him that.
Oh, okay.
Other people were telling him that.
Okay. I didn't see that part. I apologize. As I said earlier, I don't fully focus on chat as much.
Man, he'll talk shit to someone in the chat, and then when they hit the link, he's all soft and nice with them.
No, I apologize if I read that wrong. All right. I think I just got this. Okay. Anyways.
Hey, see, that dude's a drunk embarrassment, man. That dude's a fucking alcoholic and a drunk that is just an embarrassment to himself, man.
Panel is just so you don't take the flack. Apparently, this is
Everybody's so childish, disgust. Who respects you? Why would somebody respect you as a man and you sitting there talking as a fucking toilet?
I mean, what the fuck you guys want me
Why
to
would anybody want to hear what you say and take it seriously and respect what you talking about? You coming off as a fucking toilet
think?
with the seat moving and shit as you talk. You want somebody to respect you. They're not welcoming me in the chat. Who gives a fuck?
You guys fully understand
You brought it on yourself.
everything that goes on. You guys don't get
When shit backfire, you cry like a little bitch.
game dev shit and everything else because somebody fucking said something that's not fucking true.
And you don't?
You know the fucking trolls are gonna fucking run with it. So I get nothing but shit from it. Day in, day out.
Can't handle the heat. Get the fuck out the kitchen then. Stop cooking.
Chad, if you want to come up here, I mean, I don't have a problem talking to you one on one.
He's not gonna hit the link on your shit,
No
boy.
reason to type it all out. No, and I agree. It's not a conspiracy. It's literally not a conspiracy. Scott thought I was somebody I'm not. It fucking happens. It fucking happens. I mean, look at all of us. We think there's
Why you don't badmouth Scott though? Why you don't go off on him like you go off on everybody else, scary ass bitch?
and we read how they say things in chat.
Shut up, Thomas.
We go, oh, well, they sound like this person, and we're wrong. No, we got it, Nadia. I know, I get it. I appreciate you. You guys got to give me a moment. I mean, I just got literally to me.
Oh, you gonna cry. Oh,
I just got hammered with a bunch of shit
go,
one time.
go
So
cry. Go turn off your camera and cry, baby. Oh, go cry.
I will agree with DoA, and I've never gone after him for this shit, right? No, I agree, Scott.
Poor baby. Now he want to talk all nice.
I'm taking
Exactly.
day by day.
He wanted to hit the link. He wants some attention.
No, and I appreciate it, Scott.
Baby back bitch.
I literally appreciate it. And any apology you have to accept. I can't say that for a lot of people, but no, it is literally rare on YouTube streets, and I come from parts of YouTube streets where this type of shit don't happen. It literally don't happen. So I don't know at this point in time.
You like to be in the middle of shit, and then when it backfires, you want to throw your hands up and cry like a baby and play a victim. That's what the fuck you do. You like to throw your hand and hide, bitch. Fuck you, AZ Crimson. AZ Crimson, whatever the fuck your name is. You know exactly what the fuck you be doing. You be like that.
To DoA
You know
and
exactly what the fuck you be doing.
my support to
Boom. Y'all hit the link.
And I
in
had
the protests, right?
Yeah, I mean, you heard the video, didn't you?
But see, but that's the thing.
Be a groups, sovereign citizen groups, the 3%ers, the Oath Keepers, the Boogaloo Boys. They wanted me to be a mole in the thing, and I had
in the protests, right?
I mean, you heard the video, didn't you?
But see, but that's what's important for y'all to hear right there, that he was told to be a mole or whatever, asked to be a mole inside of the protests or whatever. And also, you know, I mean, think about it. Anytime a person, if you're in trouble, right? Like someone breaks in your house or whatever, the FBI just don't know. You got to call the cops, and then if it's something to where the FBI needs to get into it, they will, right? So, I mean, you just got to ask yourself, how did he get in this fucking position to even speak with them, to even speak with the fucking feds, the fucking feds? Like, when he says that they went out to coffee, like I said, it really seems like he was maybe doing that to get out of trouble, like the little plea deal that he took might have been part of it. I don't know, but what I do know is he's still doing that same shit, going protest to protest. And my opinion, maybe it's a protest that the feds really don't want going on, and they can't do anything that's gonna violate our rights and shit. But they know they can send motherfuckers like you to do it, and they won't get in no trouble for doing it. You're such a fucking piece of shit. That's the thing. Yes, I did. Okay. You know, I played it a bunch at the beginning of my show.
I put it out. You know, I put the video out, right?
I know. Okay. But a lot of people didn't see that. So whenever I'm like, look, y'all, he's talking about the protest. Yeah. And then you go to all these protests and you're like, the way you troll. Yeah, I know you do. But your handler, when they send you all over these places and shit, the way you act, it's just obvious that you're trying to make someone knock you out, right? Yeah, so they can get arrested. Yeah, yeah. So you can get more and more people off the streets that are protesting, right?
I can't wait till someone hits me. I'll knock them the fuck out.
I know you won't. You gonna say hell? You gonna say hell?
I got a dojo.
You gonna say hell?
I got a dojo in the back of the Astro. You know that, right, boss dog?
Well, you gonna say help?
I got that dojo.
You know we all heard you say help every time they come, right?
No, you know that I'm an actor, right? I got my handler and I'm an actor, right? You know this.
I believe you are. You're in costume all the time. Yeah. That way you stand out. Yeah. I know about this. COINTELPRO type shit, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So what they do is people like you, they'll tell you, hey, dress up like a king, dress up like a woman, so that you'll stand out. That way, them cops over there, they know, hey, this is a FBI confidential informant. Don't fuck with him. Don't fuck with him. That's the best. Am I right?
I mean, when you put my name in your titles, you get a shitload of a lot of people in here, don't you?
So I'm right.
Oh yeah, I mean, I'm sure you are. I'm sure you think you're right. I'm not.
No,
I'm not going to bust your
bubble. I'm asking, am I right about that? I just want to know because I know about the
I want you to think about this. Do you think that the FBI would make me a confidential informant, and then I'd go on to YouTube and put the video of them asking me to be a confidential informant?
The timing of him saying that, when I asked, come on, keep it real. But then he goes, no, you really think I'm going to be able to tell you that? Is what he's really saying.
Be a confidential informant if I did that? Like, really, honestly, like, think about that.
I mean, it's very possible.
Wouldn't I be blowing my cover from the get-go?
That was 10 years ago. That was 10 years. It does. It makes a lot of sense. They may have got mad at you, but been like, hey, bro, because there's a lot of people that's been following you way before me.
Yeah.
And then boom, I hear about it. And when I post it, some people's like, that's old. Then all these other people are like, whoa, did you hear about this? And then boom, at the J6 corner, out of nowhere, after I speak on it, 10 years later, they put a poster up that you're a confidential informant, right? Remember that little poster thing they had?
I mean, the poster says it, so it must be true, right?
No, I'm not even saying that. I'm just saying, see, it was brought out like that after I said it. Not a lot of people really knew about that, even though you put it out there a long time ago.
I mean, I posted on YouTube.
This whole time they could have been training you.
Do I look
letting
like
you know, hey, bro, you was a little.
Do you think I made it through the physical for the FBI? Does it really look like that?
No, I'm not talking physical.
First
of all, you're a person doesn't have to. I'm assuming doesn't have to be able to run to tell on someone. All you gotta do is run your mouth. You don't gotta run.
I'm good at that, aren't I?
You just gotta run your mouth. That's all you gotta do.
I love running my mouth. I love being in everyone's business.
I know, but that's why they love you.
I know.
Not the people that watch you. Your handlers and shit.
Yeah,
they're like, you're great at this job. And I'll admit, you're great at being a CI type motherfucker.
Confidential informant all the way.
Like, and even if you wasn't, you'd be a great one because you know, you sit here and you're like, man, I'll beat the fuck out of somebody.
Oh yeah.
You know,
yeah.
But you know, see me.
Hello?
What's good?
Hello?
Can you hear me?
Hello?
What's up? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? That dude's name was Fuck It. Me, I like I've said before, yeah, I am from the streets. So whenever I go up to somebody and I'm really trying to fight them, right? If they are really gonna fight and they ain't afraid, they're gonna fight me. If they're afraid, they're gonna be like, "What's up, you motherfucker, bitch, mother," you know, yelling. And it's like, bro, we're right here. We don't even need to talk. We can just fight. People like that are trying to get attention. That's what you do, you know. And you know that you use that tactic.
Oh yeah, I'm
so
gonna
that
we're in a trust.
No, not just that. You'll be quiet, but then a cop will pull up and you'll be like, "Get away from me." Bro, I watched all that little shit, peeped all of it. Get away from me. So that the cop's like, what's going on here? And then Tommy, right, he said, there's a lot of people that don't like this guy. So we're making sure he makes it to his house or to his car safely. Yeah, if you weren't no snitch or no person that wants to involve the cops, you would have said, oh, there's no problem here, officer. I'm good. But you said, they keep following me. They keep following me. You know, so for you to say you'll beat someone's ass, I'm not saying you wouldn't fight, but at the same time, you haven't showed nobody that you really will. You know, there's been a few little situations where, like, you could have probably defended yourself when people kick your car and shit, like in Branson. Man, hey, that shit was funny when that woman almost hit you in your shit. That was funny. That shit had me laughing my ass off.
I got paid well for that. I got paid well for that one.
I'm sure you did. Like it was a great video. It was a great video.
Hey, watch that chat shit. My fault. I gotta block somebody in the chat because they calling people cunts. They calling my wife out.
Not there.
Y'all true.
Anything else?
Watch
before
that.
I go?
My fault. Hey, before you
go. You trying to run?
I'm running. Yeah, I got shit to do. I got to finish this appeal.
Hey, DoA. I got one thing too. Hey man,
Shoot.
pay attention to the Mr. Blacks that's in your chat, because I swear you got. I don't know how they imitate me, but one, Anubis come before Bastet. So Adam becomes before Eve. So don't ever forget that shit. And then on another thing,
Anubis. We're talking Egyptian gods here.
No. I'm talking somebody else using my image that I made myself, and they flipped
That's
it.
the god of the underworld, isn't it? Anubis.
Why do you think he the god of the underworld? Why wouldn't he be the god of the new beginning? Because you're going to heaven, so he would be the way to heaven. He'd be the way to endless life. What are you talking about? Underworld, my ass. But anyway, Anubis comes before Bastet, just plain in general. So I don't know who is there imitating me in your chat, talking about they Mr. Black, but that's not me. I wanted to say that just because I don't know what they're gonna say defamatory in the future. I stick with K Money, free Grandmaster J, free Ozone, and you can run away now.
Yeah.
Well, don't run away just too fast, because I couldn't put the link in the chat for some reason. My shit's fucking up. I just sent it to my sister in Messenger. Give her like a couple minutes, maybe she'll click it. If you want to say a little couple words to her, she wants to say something to you.
I know she really fucking hates me for some reason. I don't know why.
For some reason. You don't have
Shit. Should I show my sister talking shit to him, or I mean she don't people already have seen her face and shit. I mean, even though it's just audio, she don't turn her camera on or nothing, but y'all trying to hear my sister talk shit to that boy?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have no idea, huh?
She's your half sister.
So
Hey,
with me,
look, we don't
when it comes to half sister or full blood, I don't go off of that. Like
no. We don't.
A sister or a sibling is a sibling.
I mean, he talked about my sister and my niece having a restraining order without any evidence of it, and I'm just asking.
No, I asked you what's up with that. I didn't say it was true. I said what's up with it.
No, my sister does. My sister thinks I'm a Trumpkin. I'm not. She doesn't like me. She wants to push Jesus on me all the time, and she's a Jesus.
But look,
there's no restraining order.
Time out. You're speaking your truth on it. That's what he asked about it before. You felt like it was some defamatory information. All you had to do was just say the truth. All you had to do was just say what was going on. If it's a sister that just is upset with you about something blase, I'm not here to defame women, but at the same time, if she's lashing out, then that's all you had to say.
She asked about the restraining order. I answered about the restraining order. And we got off topic.
Years later, we asked that 6 months ago, sir.
I mean, hundreds of people have said that there's a restraining order and there's not one. I mean, I'm from Kane County.
What's up, bro?
Oh, is this Marissa?
I'm about to be quiet.
What's good, Murder? How you doing, Murder?
Yeah, motherfucker.
Hey.
What's up, Mr. Black?
Hey. What up?
You pussy ass little bitch, man. Oh, hell now, nigga, what's up? Speak your shit. So you called me a what?
You're the one who always comes into my chat.
What I did? Huh? You said I'm a what?
You ready for me to
talk? I got you done?
Yeah,
go ahead.
You're the one who always comes into my chat all hot and bothered that Boss Talk's going to come after me. And you're always
hold on, that didn't answer my question. You said I'm a what? You said I'm a
there's people that act like.
Hold on, that didn't answer my question.
A half sister?
Hold on, answer my question. You said I'm a what?
Half sister?
No, bitch. I'm talking about before I came up on here. You said I'm a what? I'm a what? I raped a kid or some shit. Ain't that what you said?
Oh, I said that one of my friends, you keep telling him that you're gonna rape his kid.
Man, fuck you
So
and
now
fuck
he's
your
saying that
friend, nigga. Fuck you and fuck your friend. The
now he's
fuck?
saying Ghost Soldiers is his friend, but he didn't know him earlier.
Man,
Well,
fuck y'all some fucking bitches.
I don't know who
I gotta
this
say
Ghost
here.
Soldier is, man.
Yeah,
Well, Gold
Sounds like you
Soldier.
guys
bitch,
don't
shut
like
up,
his
because he
Ghost
be in your
Soldier.
chats too.
Oh yeah, I see him in
You
my
know who it is.
chat. I see him in my chat.
Yeah, I sure was. Yeah,
I thought he
I
was involved with
was.
you guys.
Hold up.
Hello?
Hey, Murder. I think in the background you're
Yeah.
playing the video.
Turn the sound down.
Hello?
Shut your ass up.
Huh?
I said shut your ass
Is
up.
somebody bumping outside?
No, I can hear the background video.
We can hear our
You got
voices.
it on YouTube.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. What's going on?
Nah, shit. What you got going?
Just hear that shit. That motherfucker works for the fucking FBI.
Oh, you talking about DoA? Can you hear me? Hello? I don't know. Guess I'm gonna play that some more. I don't know what was happening with the shit.
But yeah,
Who's
I
my
mean,
channel?
finally you admitted. I mean, I already knew. I knew that y'all was friends.
I didn't
And
say
like,
I was
oh
friends.
yeah,
I
my
don't know
friend
Ghost
said.
Soldier. Ghost Soldier comes in my chat. Sounds like you guys
Well,
have
that's who made that fake email and was trying to say that she said some dumb shit like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's all about making up.
Ghost is the one doing that, huh?
That's your buddy, right?
No, I just there's an email. Someone said that you guys keep threatening his daughter and talking about raping her.
Who? If that's the case, where they at? Shit.
Real quick, just for some context. I mean, y'all seen the fuckboy Ghost Soldier that, yeah, and you know, DoA and whoever else is just using this person because they know that person don't like me, right? And makes these fake ass videos about me, like AI and all this shit. Well, now they're making videos about me and cracking and shit. You know, I don't even watch it. Some people who,
bro.
when I see it, I'm just like, yeah, it's like literally the same old type shit that they've done in the past. So no point in giving it a view. And basically, you know, my sister was coming on here, hitting the link and shit, just like she did on this video. And basically they started trying to go for my sister and shit. And then start emailing my sister. Well, my sister was like, they got me fucked up. I'm gonna I can she can defend herself, so and take up for herself. So that's what she was doing. So I can't remember exactly what like her name on this right now is Yellow Feather. So let's just use an example. I think I spoke on this earlier. Say if her email is yellowfeather2006 at gmail.com. They made one, meaning Gold Soldiers, Yellow Feather 206 at gmail.com. So it looked very similar, right? Very similar. and then just start sending basically emails to themselves. I'm not bullshit. This is real shit. Sending emails to themselves, trying to make my sister look bad, saying that that she wanted to hook up with her daughter or his daughter or her daughter. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, okay, first of all, this person, I guarantee, don't have any kids. First of all, ghost soldiers. The amount of time that this bitch spends online and making videos about me, it's an obsession that this person has with me, right? So, uh, I can almost guarantee this person doesn't have a kid, but my sister didn't say nothing like that. Didn't even send like that. It was them making that dumbass shit up, you know. So that's what I'm saying. It's the type people that DOA talks to. Dick or chick, all of them. When you see
That's the MO though, boss. Everybody knows that, bro. That's the MO. Rinse and repeat. That's the MO. The email, the alts, the harassment, the stalking, the sexual allegations. That's the MO. That they do that. He does that in every fucking movement. That's what the exact same allegations the people from all the movements say about him. That's his MO, bro. The email shit, playing like it's somebody sending emails and all that, and it's that bitch trying to set people up.
I just said, you know what? Instead of talking about it, fucking do something about it. I told him, I was like, if you call, I was like, because I know my sister didn't do that shit. I said, they call the cops. Shit. Because they're like, so you say you're against Chomos and all this shit, but you're cool with your sister saying that? And I'm like, first of all, like I said, my sister didn't send an email like that. And if she did, do what you need to do. Type shit. But it ain't true. I told them make a police report, do whatever they needed to do. But don't y'all don't need to get y'all can do what y'all want. I'm just trying to give you a heads up to not waste your time thinking that the information that DOA gets about me from these bitch ass motherfuckers that go by ghost soldiers, I'm telling y'all, it's my biggest troll type shit. And you know why they got butthurt? All because I kicked him and blocked him out of my chat years ago. Because
That's
they
the
were
reason Charlie mad with me, because I blocked him.
that blocking shit make a motherfucker so pissed that they'll literally crash out on here, do the craziest shit. They could get them locked up for a long time type shit if they did it in real life,
Yeah.
Like
That's why Charlie mad.
let me see if she still keeps roasting them.
Shit, it wouldn't be nothing for somebody to just drop some real facts out there.
It doesn't go by ghosts. I think his name is the Watcher.
No, that was the name before that. But
Man, I don't know why you're acting like you don't know.
No,
you was talking to him in your chat. Yeah. What the fuck?
I can still hear your
You gotta turn the volume down. There we go.
Yeah, I muted her. Since I muted you, because I can still hear the background. If you don't mind, try to figure that out, because it's like super loud and shit.
Need some headphones, Marissa.
But yeah, like You know exactly what we're talking about, and if it was true, because I know how that person is. If it was true, bring charges. Why hasn't this person?
Why do you guys not like this person so much?
This person doesn't like me. This person has made over 100 videos talking about me, and then deleted their old page to make a new page to talk some more bullshit about me, making up all these lies, putting my face on a female's body. I'm not you. I don't dress up
like
you,
the pole humping shit.
Like that.
Yeah.
That bullshit. Like they'll show a person like you try to say that I'm a pole humper. Okay, well, why doesn't it show my face? Why and even if it did,
funny, man. You don't think that shit's funny?
Yeah, you're trolling, right? But still, like,
Dude, I'm a master troll, right?
You're definitely a master troll. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And see, the thing with me, I'm a master at keeping it real.
Yeah.
For real. And that's the thing, when I see bullshit like that, I'm like, man, see, they're kids. Y'all are big old fucking fat ass kids that y'all put it online, wanting people to believe the shit, and it's like,
people
man,
believe it?
Yeah, I'm sure somebody believes
you
it.
think
I'm
people
sure.
are believing that AI stuff?
Bro, we talked about this earlier, and I told you that there's some people that do believe it.
It's fucking crazy, man.
It's fucking stupid. It's immature, and it's gonna get their ass.
She and Hot Mess Summer, they're convinced that that's Grandmaster Jay. They're convinced.
Well, when I listened to it, they didn't agree that unless y'all talked again. Whenever you said, "Hey, do you believe that Boss is telling the truth or that Doofus is?" They said, "I don't know. I don't know anything about it." So what are you talking about?
Well, G. Abbott said that it was real.
No.
No, she didn't say it was
Not
real?
in that situation. I don't know if y'all talked again after that. That situation, she said she didn't know nothing about it. Then she said, "Now I don't believe Doofus made that at all." Then she says, "AI, that stuff it's too expensive."
Yeah.
No, it's not. It's not.
So you've replicated.
they got free versions.
Have you replicated it?
What?
I mean, if it's that easy to make, you've replicated it then?
It's like I show on my last video, I showed people how to do it.
Yeah,
you know what I'm saying? I showed them a site, and it's legit. It's legit. $30 a month.
So G-Abbott,
but there's
was wrong.
There's also what?
G-Abbott was wrong.
Oh, is she wrong about it being expensive? Well, I mean, if a person thinks $30 is expensive, then no, she's not wrong. But it's not expensive. There's free versions of AI. So I was just trying to show people, a little video, which anybody can look it up on YouTube. It's
interesting.
It's interesting, if you use it for good.
Yeah.
But when you're using it to act like someone else to try to cause problems and shit,
you a crybaby fit.
Well, K Money's raised over $300,000 for Grandmaster Jay, right?
Oh my!
I'm asking.
First of all, now, as far as raising money,
yeah, $300,000. It's a lot of money.
It is a lot of money. But so you think that K Money is solely responsible of only raising that money?
No, I just know from being down at the federal gulag there in DC that a federal lawyer costs anywhere from $50,000 to $100,000. So at $300,000, she's got enough money for 3 lawyers for a federal case.
She doesn't control that money.
It pays out to her. About?
No, it doesn't.
Who's it pay out to then?
Not her.
Who's it pay out to?
Now, as far as who it goes to, it's honestly not. It's not my business nor yours or anyone else's. But I know it doesn't go to her. Well, we can just say it goes to DMJ.
It doesn't go.
It's his money.
But it does. You know that on the Gifts and Go that there actually shows you who it gets paid out for the money, right? And it's her. I'm not trying to argue with you, man. This is just facts.
Well, okay,
100 with you.
Regardless of what it says, you said that she stole the money, right? Didn't you say that?
Well, it appears that's what Doofus is saying, or that's what Grandmaster Jay is saying, allegedly.
That's not what that fake AI said. It said that a woman by the name of Linda Evans, also, was apparently the one that did that, not K Money. I forgot to mention. And see, what we're talking about too is a straight up, like I said, Gold Soldiers made an AI. So there's multiple sites. You can record someone's voice from 30 seconds to however long, and then you could type whatever you want that voice to say. It can be anybody's voice. Now, of course, they already got like celebrities and shit. They already got those like already made up and shit. But say if you was wanting to do someone's voice that ain't famous, like a streamer or whatever, record their voice. That's what they did with a guy. His name is Grandmaster Jay. He was a leader of the NFAC, which is a black militia, and they basically once he got locked up, during the protest, they said that he pointed a gun at the cops, but that's a whole rabbit hole. But basically, when he was locked up, he's still locked up. Matter of fact, and he's not doing videos, posting them on here. He's just talking to the people he needs to talk to. Well, they basically made a whole AI using his voice. Well, you could tell it was AI if you know his voice, you know. And in every one that they made, he talked about me. Basically made it to where it looked like GMJ was talking bad about me, Mr. Beck, and what? But yeah, me, Mr. Black, and uh, K Money. I knew it was fake from the jump. Some people was actually believing it. So at first, I had to prove the motherfuckers. This was when AI really, like, no one really knew about the shit. We heard about it, but we really didn't. No one dealt with it like that. So people was really believing GMJ said that shit. You know, it was wild. I'm like, how the fuck can't y'all hear that ain't that? It sounded decent, but it just wasn't him. It just wasn't him.
White Snake and Dicker Chick did that to me and got me a strike. And Tiny did that shit to me and got me a fucking strike. Tiny had my fucking voice, I guess, playing while just his video. His video and some kind of way he did it, and it was saying it was my voice. And I know White Snake and Dicker Chick made a video on White Snake shit of me, and then
Y'all hear
said
me?
it was me using my copyright footage or something. Because they had got my channel struck, and then they said I was using their footage or some shit. It got me a strike, and it was on White Snake's channel. It wasn't even involving me. It was me on the footage. How is it? How I'm violating, and it's me. But I couldn't prove it because they had got my channel struck. They play all kind of games with that AI.
Hey, can you hear me? Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it. Fuck it.
Two peas in a bucket.
I can hear you. Can you hear me? What you got to add to the show? Your service is going in and out.
Sound like he outside.
Yup. Y'all hit the link. Man. Yo, shit's getting wild on this shit. Like all these different characters, the people that got their own channel and shit, doing their own lives and all that. It's starting
Yeah,
to get.
like Seven Toes had the nerve to try to jump in that shit too and jump on Nora. Man, if you don't go sit your ball mouth, three toe missing with one hanging from the windshield, the rear view mirror ass down, and leave people alone. You the last one supposed to be talking about somebody. But you gotta jump in and put your fupas in.
Who are you talking about? Oh, Digger
Melody
Chase.
and Portland.
Who?
Melody and Portland. Some weird ass looking lady, some 7 foot Tyrannosaurus Rex looking motherfucker. Talking about I started, she don't know, I just started picking on her. Lady, I didn't even know who you was. They was telling me go check you out. In the first 3 seconds, you was calling me craphead this, crappy that, craphead this. So it's on now. I don't even know who you are, but you talking about me, so it's on now. But then she cries victim now that I be blasting. Always begging. She went out, we paid for her to get out to go see the court hearing. And they get out there, she ain't had no money to eat and all this because she was spending it all before she even got there.
Damn.
We talking shit. She won't get on that panel and crowd Nora too. So that when you said you heard me saying, should I get up there? Y'all think I should? Because I was about to get up there and help Nora. I ain't associated with her, but don't jump. I mean, I don't like that old pussy ass shit. And see, they can't come up here and by themselves and do that shit. David B, AZ Crimson, get up here and talk reckless to men like that. You know that's a no fly, no go. David B cursing her out. Charlie Kirk calling the lady a bitch and all kind of shit. Man, y'all should be ashamed of yourself, especially y'all men. Y'all 3 and 4 men cursing that lady out at one time. Y'all fucking sad, man. Some old pussy ass shit.
Can't find it.
Cursing out. Charlie Kirk calling the lady a bitch and all kind of shit. Man, y'all should be
Is
ashamed.
that you, Vaughn?
Y'all, y'all 3 and 4 men cursing that lady out at one
Can
time.
you hear me?
Wait, can you guys hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
I gotta find my remote to turn this down. Oh, there it is. Okay. I didn't honestly, because I mean, I spoke up and took care of the dog stuff and all that, and I don't understand this. I get it. Like I feel bad, like for Nora, I do, but I want you all to remember, she has made it political with a lot of people, and I find more people, like the people she hates, like the Trumpers, the MAGA crowd, they're the people who seem to feel the worst for her. But she needs to understand that. Like you go on to the panels like AZ Crimson and you're in a den of vipers. And I don't know if Nora's ever going to wake up to that. I mean, she's in freaking Portland, so of course not. All right. She's all up her own ass. Okay. And I like her. But then when you start attacking people for their political beliefs, I'm not going to be happy about that. Because, you know, I just don't. I mean, I don't give a shit if you're a lefty or righty. I don't really care. As long as you're decent, that's all that matters to me. And I do give a lot of people chances. Okay, I give people chances. It's only when they shit on me that yeah, I'm going to have a problem with it. So if you don't
Yeah, but listen, Von, they was trying to associate. They was trying to associate me and her, and you know damn well, you know for yourself, I don't associate. Me and Nora are not connected in any kind of way.
No, and they tried to give her shit for that, right? Like, let me see if can you guys? I don't know if you could see me or not. I don't think so. Or how the hell I'm doing this live stream shit. I don't even know what the fuck this is. I don't know. Can you still hear me?
Yeah.
Wait. Here. Okay. Hold on.
Who's Rubber Dub Cracky?
Rubber Dub Cracky. Rubbing one out to Scotty.
Oh, that's AZ Crimps, AZ Chomo.
Yeah,
it's the AZ Chomo boy, the crybaby. Oh, you're not welcome me another chance. You're not welcome me another chance. And then you want gang up on a woman.
Hold on.
Stop being disrespectful to your sister.
Really? Really? You really?
Hold on. If we're gonna talk, let's talk. Look, we can't, be doing all that. Come over here.
Talk. Hear the audio of you saying
you're muted now. I don't like muting people. We can't talk over each other, bro. I'll let you talk, but we can't talk over each other.
Wait, go ahead and listen to this for a little bit.
What?
You want to rape my underage daughter, right? In her mouth, Cracky.
Who said that?
And you coming over here saying that dumbass shit? You need to say the right shit because that's not what he said.
Shut the fuck up.
You shut the fuck up.
This is my time.
Show your face.
Show
your face, bitch.
This is my time.
Fuck
I know
you.
Vaughn is scared.
Fuck you.
Shut up, Thomas.
He shut the fuck up right there, didn't he?
Shut up, boss.
Why are you telling people that you're gang dead?
Big twat. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
You ain't game dead.
No. You want me up here? You want me up here, bitch? You want me up here? Oh, you can call me Thomas all you fucking want. My name is fucking Kevin Cracky.
Show your face, Thomas.
No, you guys are fucking twits.
Thomas. Harlequin. Show your face.
Look at you guys.
Look
you
at
got fucking Cracky who rubs one out to fucking DoA and fucking David B up on.
Well, send me to jail then.
Oh, shut up!
Send me to jail then.
Your ass.
Send me to jail, bitch.
No, send your ass to jail.
Cracky. Send me to jail, Thomas.
Fine.
They won't let me. They won't accept me another chance. They're being not welcoming to me.
With you.
Y'all, one mic. We gotta go one mic. And
shut up. Shut up.
I'm just curious. You shut the fuck up, bitch.
Shut the fuck up. You're fucking stupid.
Huh?
No, you're.
Come on up, Game Dev. Come on up. Come on.
You're fucking stupid, by the way. You're sitting here saying that he said he was gonna rape your daughter or whatever. You're stupid. You clearly have probably went and tried to get him in trouble with the law. And guess what? I guarantee it didn't work. You want to know why? Because he didn't say that. He didn't say that he was wanting to rape a minor. So you try to twist it to that, And like he said, if you really got something, press charges or whatever. But you ain't gonna get nowhere with that because that's not what the fuck he said, dumbass.
Underage daughter in the mouth. No, shut up.
No, he didn't say that. He didn't say that. You're gonna go over there muting people.
No, shut up.
Mute
Nora.
Nora. You wanted to mute Nora and all this shit. You shut the fuck up. Remember, you said it's your time. Yeah, it's your time to get cussed the fuck out. You don't run nothing over here. Show your face.
Drunk? I'm not drunk at all.
Show your
No,
face.
I
Yeah,
got you
you're
on
drunk.
mute. No, but it's big twat. I don't
drunk.
have you.
You're drunk.
Audible. No one can fucking hear your shit. And then you got crackhead fucking Kenny
No one can hear
who
me.
wants to
They
rape my
definitely can hear me.
underage daughter. Shut
Not
the
true.
fuck
name's
up.
Crack.
Not true.
Shut the
up.
fuck up.
Do you want
You're
to do
just a
something?
fucking
Do you want to
twit.
do something?
You have no
Do
fucking
you want to do
content.
something?
Shut the fuck up.
Do you want to do
No,
something?
shut the fuck up.
Do something.
Yes,
Do
ma'am.
something. Where you at? Arkansas?
Right beside it.
I got the money to fly where the fuck you're
Well,
at.
fly.
Come to
Come
Memphis.
fly
No,
like
you're
a
done.
bird. Be Birdman
Done.
and fly
Come
any
to
weather.
where you're at. Come to Memphis and
You
then.
don't want me coming after you, Vaughn? I would shut the fuck up.
Hey,
Vaughn,
bitch.
I'm
Hey,
not
bitch. You
doing
ain't about
that.
to go off
Man,
to
you
no
ain't
one.
gonna fuck
Shut
with
up.
no Vine up here,
You got
bitch.
a problem with
I'm a woman.
Scott? You go
You
after
ain't gonna
Scott.
fuck with her while I'm
You
up
don't
here,
come
like
bitch.
after me. You don't fucking mention my goddamn name.
Shut the fuck up.
Fuck you.
Problem is with Cracky. Cracky, would you like to hear the video again about how
Yeah,
you want
play it,
to
bitch.
fuck
You don't got
my
no damn daughter.
Play it,
underage
Thomas.
daughter in the mouth? Here,
You don't
Vaughn,
got it.
Play
here you
it,
go.
Thomas. You
Did you hear
drunk
that,
bitch.
Cracky?
Come on, Game Dev, or
You like
whatever your asshole name is. Come on, boy. Come on, let's go. Bring it. You think I haven't been beat this shit off for 3 fucking years because of you people? Fuck you. What you gonna do to me? What you gonna find? Ain't nothing to find, bitch. So come at me. I don't care about you. You're only here because Boss Talk went live.
Oh, Vaughn,
There.
Vaughn, are you into underage sex? Is that your deal? Is that your deal, Vaughn? Are
The
you
way
into
you
underage?
say that sounds like you're into it. Sounds like you're into it.
Buddy.
Shut
That
the
Right?
sounds
fuck
like
up.
you.
You always referring to me as an eighth grade boy.
Yeah, because you're fucking stupid.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
yeah.
expose the
So
fuck out
Cracky,
this dude.
no, Cracky, no,
Yeah.
no,
I'm
I'm
gonna show
gonna
him how to
fucking take the
expose
stage
somebody.
here.
I'm gonna expose
No,
the fuck out
I'm
this
taking
dude.
the fucking
Cracky.
stage
For
here,
real.
stupid.
Yeah,
Shut up.
For
No, I'm
real.
gonna mute you. I don't have to hear you. Cracky,
Hey,
I
go
called you an
there,
8th
they
grade
know
boy
where you
because you
are.
act
Go
like one.
Man,
And
you
the
Guys,
talk
you
as
reason
a
ready, buddy?
toilet. Shut your
Guys,
ass up.
I want to
You
have
talk as a
sex with
toilet.
you
They know
in the
who you
Shut
butt.
up.
Dude,
Shut
you're
up, Shittles.
fucking sick
are.
and
Shut up,
disgusting.
Shittles.
No, I can't hear you. I can see that you're talking, but
Keep it up.
I'm just gonna
Keep
keep
it up.
talking. But
shut up.
Cracky, you're a fucking stupid dumbass.
Shut up.
Seriously. You think I want to have sex with you in the butt? You're fucking absolutely disgusting.
That's
No
what you
one
said. I
wants
got you on record saying it.
hairy ass
I got you on
ass.
record saying it.
Nobody.
I got
Your
you on
wife
record
doesn't
saying
want
it.
anything to do with that, or your supposed wife, which is why you
there we
sleep
go. All
on
right.
a
Yeah.
fucking
Here we go.
goddamn
All right, so,
I
hey,
got
recliner.
you
Hold
on
up.
record
Bert,
saying
Hold
it.
up. Hold up.
Bert,
Hold up. Hold
have
up.
some
Hold up. Hold
respect
up.
for Vaughn.
One mic real
See
quick.
what he's doing,
Now,
right?
now
Oh,
look.
is that? Wait, is that?
Hold on, y'all. Hold on, y'all.
Yep,
Listen.
I'm here.
So game day.
Awesome!
So
Yes, I
damn.
did it. Yes, I.
Shh. Yes. All right. So we got game dev and then the fake fuck game dev
Big fuck
above
above
me.
me right here.
So now, y'all. I mean, yeah, I know fake fuck doesn't turn his camera on, but
Of course, he's gonna hide like a little.
Recording. You ready? Here we go.
Come on. Why you gotta talk to Vaughn like that, dude? Why are you gonna talk to Vaughn like that?
No, shut up.
You're the one that I called out for having the creepy fucking pedo shit on your channel.
Shut up.
Awesome.
She ain't got no creepy pedo shit on her channel. You do.
Yeah, I don't exactly. But you want to keep it up, AZ? I'll get your channel fucking taken down. You keep this shit up, motherfucker. Exactly what you did, accusing me falsely of that kind of shit. That's the shit that's going to get you fucking out.
Yeah.
You don't
Running
play-
back for fucking the Rams or something.
Keep trying to pretend to be me, dude.
if you want to talk,
I'll fucking
how's
destroy
that
you if
voice
you want me to.
background that you got going?
Want to fucking play, Drunky? We'll play. Kailashi? We'll play.
But
Vaughn, I got you back.
you guys allow this guy Cracky, who is literally a chomo. He's talking about having underage
Okay,
sex
AZ Chomo.
with a minor
Okay,
who's
Thomas.
the age
Ha-ha.
of 18.
He is a chomo.
Mouth
Go
sex.
tell the police.
Is your
And you
age-
guys are okay with this, apparently. Is that
We
is
said
that
tell the
true?
police.
that's not what he said. And you
No,
replayed
it is
it.
what he said.
You
Dude,
replayed it.
boss,
You
boss.
don't have a daughter. You don't
Shut
have a daughter.
Boss, shut up.
You don't have a
Boss,
daughter.
Boss, you're an idiot. How do you
You're
know
an
I
idiot.
don't have a daughter, boss?
Because I know.
You don't have a daughter.
No,
Shut
wait,
up.
wait.
You don't have no
Boss,
fucking daughter, bitch.
boss, how do you
Shut
know
up.
I don't have a daughter?
You
I
don't.
just said because
No,
I
shut
fucking
up.
know. You know how to
Fuck
do
Cracky,
it, bitch.
Cracky,
If
shut
you
your
do,
fucking
maybe
mouth.
the feds should take your daughter away because you're
Shut your mama's asses
No,
up.
here's what's going to happen is the feds are going to take Cracky away. 'Cause-
Good.
wait, hold on. I love keeping this packet at my desk.
Keep
They
your
would have
chin
already
around
did
your
it.
This
name,
packet
motherfucker.
over. No, shut up.
I'll get you for defamation of character, bitch. You want that?
Defamation
I
of
will take you
character.
down.
Go for it. Go for it, game dev. Because
Go for it.
I've never once said I was fucking you.
Yeah, you
Sure
were. Yeah, you did.
That's
Oh,
why everybody
why
else
would you
said
think
you were saying.
up, all you fucking children on this
You
little
said it.
fucking
You said it.
channel.
You
See, why
said
we
it.
gotta be children? Why we gotta be
Back from
children,
3
bro?
Oh,
years
here we
ago.
go,
You and your buddies
Cracky.
with
Give me your
DoA.
Cracky's all about the children. Cracky loves children. Don't you, Cracky? Like
We
how
saw
I
you
love
you
buddying
you.
up
You're
to
the one with
DoA.
Rub a Dub
I
Dub
love
in your
you.
name.
live in
I love you,
Asians.
bitch.
Huh?
I
Huh?
love you, Thomas.
Oh, yeah. Huh?
Oh yeah, buddying up to DoA. Why you saying "oh yeah" like that? You and DoA moaning and shit. Don't be coming over here moaning and shit.
This is good.
I
I got to
Weird
Because you're
ass
smart,
motherfucker.
Vaughn. You get on my ship.
This is
We're
fine.
staying at float because we tell the truth over here.
This is
So,
fine.
Vaughn,
Yeah, right. You a
you can
walking
be
liar.
the running quarterback for whoever you
That's
fucking want. I don't give a
What the
flying
fuck
fuck.
do you know?
Okay?
You know what
Game
Oh,
dev,
show your face,
you're
Thomas.
fucking. I swear to
Oh,
God,
show your
if you
face,
fucking
Thomas.
think there's someone trying to imitate
Oh,
you,
shut up.
you're fucking
Come
stupider
back.
than I
Oh,
thought.
shut up.
Dude,
Okay?
I've seen
Shut
a
up,
fucking
Don't say shit. Don't
You're
say
not
shit.
looking me
I
in
already
the
said
other
crack
chair.
fucking shit.
You're not
Okay?
making me feel
You
welcome.
don't know shit,
You're
which is
not
why your
making me
VR
feel
shit
welcome.
ain't going anywhere.
I know way
You know,
more than
you
you
start
fucking
using
think.
fucking
Motherfucker.
Unreal Engine number one.
Little
But
bitch.
anyways,
The engine that never
it's
could.
sad to see that Vaughn and Game Dev are
Yeah.
both on this panel with two fucking pedos.
Hey, I made
Hey,
Yeah,
fuck
I
you,
don't
bitch.
know.
No, I'm not listening to
You
you.
got a daughter,
You
you
can
don't
keep
got
fighting all
one.
you want.
becomes a
Game
dumb
Dev,
lawyer.
I've gone to
You're not
AZ
fucking-
You
Crimson's
don't got no
fucking
daughter?
bullshit
his
lie.
channel,
I'm
and
not fucking
it looks like
this
he's
stuff
trying to
is
attract children to it.
Bitch,
You're
please.
fucking stupid.
You're fucking retarded, dude.
You're fucking stupid.
Boo-hoo, AZ.
Your
lost
IQ. I'm sorry, Game Dev.
ATL.
I didn't want to go here.
You
I
lost,
really
asshole.
didn't. I didn't want to
I'm
get
so much
any
smarter than you, bro.
confrontation with you.
You
I
suck.
thought we were done
Loser
last
suck.
Tuesday.
Loser
But
suck.
any guy who sits there and smokes cigarettes,
Loser socks.
Yeah.
Loser
Excuse you.
socks.
Oh,
has
no.
a motorcycle, his bed, his refrigerator, his toilet, his desk, his computer, all in the same fucking room? How reliable are you? And by the way,
Funny, bro.
Vaughn.
I am very reliable.
Vaughn was one of the three people that was thing on this game dev.
You them, boss.
And
Let him hear
why?
him. Just him.
AZ, you suck as shit. Y'all suck.
Voice for the broken toilet. Broken toilet. Yeah, no, I can edit my live at any time. I can keep going as long as I edit it later. Oh, and it's
Not gonna have it on video. I have it on video.
Oh my God, you guys are so fucking stupid.
Show your face. Show your face.
I have it on video. Fucking law work.
Oh, your ass, dude.
I'm Switzerland, yes. I am absolutely Switzerland. Well, AZ's Switzerland. I'm just a lonely toilet that rarely sees urine.
Oh, here, wait. Let's go back to this. Cracky wanting to rape my daughter in the mouth.
That doesn't see his ass, which is a good thing, right?
Your fake daughter?
Why
do you always talk about
still
ass?
hasn't fixed me. Still hasn't fixed me.
Your fake daughter.
How old is
What
he?
a sad little man.
long is that?
Why?
How about just 4 minutes?
Oh, so that's 4 minutes. Hold on. I'm gonna bring this bitch ass back on
I'm
here.
telling you,
Show your face.
someone needs to get their phone charging in the private chat.
Show your
Don't
face.
be a little crybaby. Show
I
your
don't need to
face.
show my face.
This
Because
way
then
you
we'll
find
say
somebody
that
that's
you're
a
on the
little
right.
I
bold.
think Cracky wants me to show my face because he needs something to jerk off to.
Yep.
That's my personal
Sure
opinion.
No,
do.
That would be a buzz.
you're hiding your
As
face.
he-
That's why
Sure
you've got
do.
all these
Because he knows that Scott
videos on your
is
shit.
gonna
Sure
jerk
do.
off to
Hiding
him.
that you're on the
And now
registry.
he needs
aren't
to know what my face looks like.
Show
so he
your
can-
face. Show your face.
And I
Send
still
us
have
some
you
shit
guys
you're on
read
the
Show your
registry.
face.
We already know
Show
what
your
your
face.
face looks
You guys
like,
can play
bitch.
that
Come
shit
on,
all you
Just like
want.
you come on
But
here.
None of us are afraid to show our face.
Cracky
Why
put
you
out
gotta
a
be-
video.
Why you gotta be?
He wants to rape my underage daughter in
If
the
you
mouth.
say so,
So
if
you got
you
no.
say
Shut
so,
up.
Do
Boss,
something about it.
you
Do
shut the
something
fuck up.
about it.
Boss,
If that's what
Shut up
happened,
and
do
say
something
I'm
about
not
it. Be a
interviewing.
man.
I see
Be a
talking.
dad
But you
with your
still,
fake
you
daughter.
still haven't
with your
said
fake
how I
daughter.
don't have a daughter.
You know him, right?
Show your face.
You know
I
I'm
have
telling
3
you.
kids.
Show your
You know,
face.
you're not
Show your
daughters if you had kids. They're not daughters.
I have 3 kids.
Okay, that doesn't say that if it's a boy or a girl, but I know you don't have a daughter.
I have 1 boy and 2 daughters.
Well, if you had daughters, they weren't minors or aren't
They're
minors.
minors because they're still in high school.
Jalen knows
No.
better than that.
Well,
You
No,
ain't
boss,
married.
you're a
Shut up.
fucking
You
loser.
ain't married. Shut
Vaughn,
up.
no.
Vaughn, hey Vaughn,
No.
I feel sorry for
You don't have
you.
daughters.
No, Vaughn, I
You don't have
literally
daughters.
feel sorry for you that you've fallen into this crowd. Game dev, I feel sorry for you that you fall into this crowd.
Do you really
Literal
think they give a
pedos.
fuck about
And
your
again,
son?
I mean,
Go
you
seek
keep hanging
AA
out.
treatment.
Handle your ass.
You keep
Go
hanging
seek
out with
AA
people like
treatment.
this, right?
Why you always want to go in somebody's
Makes you as
ass,
guilty
bro?
as them.
You all still
I
support.
was brought back to
Period.
fucking take you down.
You're as guilty as them.
You the fuck.
Cracky's a
Maybe I'm
pedo.
more guilty.
AA
Maybe I'm
accepts
more
help.
guilty.
Big twat is
Go to AA.
defending him. I have the video covered here. By the way, Cracky, we also have the video of your wife.
Well, you don't have a daughter. You don't have a daughter.
I know, Wanda.
About
I've
her
seen
saying,
you
"Oh,
yesterday.
is this true? Is this stuff about you wanting to fuck an underage girl in the mouth true?"
See, if you had a
no, we
daughter,
have that audio
you
too.
would not say it like that.
want
If you
The
had a
look
daughter,
on your face right
I
there.
want your mouth.
if you had a daughter, you would not talk and say it
I
like
want
that.
your mouth.
You wouldn't even repeat it. You would just
Yeah,
say
we
this,
should
that,
get AA
this.
supporter
You
list
wouldn't
to
keep
get women
saying it
on
the way
here.
you are.
Twat.
I know.
You're
You
boss
almost say
twat.
it like you like you
100%
like that.
boss twat. I
Shut the
literally
fuck
have
up.
you guys fucking muted.
Do you think that
No, all I
dangerous
see is you moving around. I see, boss, as you talk,
thing
all I
keeps
see
cutting
is a
out.
Muppet. You're literally a Muppet talking. I don't fucking care.
Shut the fuck
I
up.
really don't fucking care. That's the power of
You
the
don't even
mute
show your
button.
face.
Too tired to show your
Why
face.
show your face?
You
You
hide
know,
behind me, bitch.
literally have you guys fucking muted.
You hide behind me, bitch.
All I see is you moving around. I see,
Wait, whose shit is that?
This thing keeps cutting out.
Vaughn, I think that might have been yours, maybe.
That was sharing it with chat.
I can't hear
Bitch, we
anybody.
didn't
Boss,
even hear
that's
you.
the deal.
Just said, shut the
We're
fuck
afraid
up.
that was
now,
sharing.
Vaughn.
Oh, no,
Yeah,
it says, no, it says right there. Why are you guys not seeing it? That's a little weird.
Vaughn, I
On my
think
other
that might
screen, it
have
shows
been.
I've been muted by him. I have no idea what he's saying because I still have him muted.
I was sharing it with chat. I can't hear anybody. Yeah, there's a
Obviously, I'm
delay
muted
too.
because
Now, I don't care what they say about my back. I know I'm not fat. I don't care. Like, that's old news. It's no big deal.
wait, no, he unmuted me.
Oh, is he
Am I
still
unmuted
alive?
now? You prick.
Is he still alive?
No, you're gonna keep muting me, right? Because I don't want to hear facts.
Me, I'm
You don't want to hear facts. You want to. You want to. You want to.
Yeah, there's a delay too.
Now you're
I don't care what they say about my back. I know I'm not fat. I don't care. Like, that's old news. It's no big deal.
Wait, no, he unmuted
Hey,
me.
somebody's replaying on
Am I
their.
unmuted now? You prick. You're muted me.
Vaughn, I think I can hear me playing in your background.
Yeah, there's too many people talking. There's too many people, and I can't hear. Like on my panel thing, I can't hear.
Wait, do you got two things open?
I have to turn on like the phone. The other, I can't hear it.
Yeah, somebody
like
home.
if you have two of them, it's gonna be super loud.
I'm getting the feedback. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, he's restreaming you. That's why.
He's restreaming you. That's why. Don't fucking watch me then.
I'm not.
You don't have to fucking worry about.
I'm on this panel.
Shut the fuck up, game dev.
And by the way,
little boy,
by the way,
fucking sit on.
You little bitch. Kate Taylor. What's her name?
Say your face, AZ Chomo.
Kenzie Taylor.
AZ Chomo,
I
say
didn't
your
kick
face.
you off.
Thomas,
Show
your face, Thomas. Show your face, Thomas.
Smoking a cigarette, man.
One mic.
Show your face, Thomas.
But I ain't ever kicked nobody off here. Clearly, I still got AZ's bitch ass on here, but he don't know how to, wait his turn.
I know one thing: Nora wouldn't be mistreated on this panel like she was when you were AZ. So there's that.
Come on, y'all. We got one mic, y'all. We can't talk over each other.
Fucking stupid. I'm gonna check out. Y'all have a good night. Don't let this fucking freak fuck ruin your shit, right?
No, he's not. I'm just clowning him.
Yeah.
Me. Clowning me.
All right, have a good one.
Clowning you? Yes, I am.
Apparently, nobody's watching me. By the way.
Watching me?
Apparently, no one's watching me.
See you, game dev.
Oh, do you feel cool about getting over 100 viewers or some shit? Fucking dipshit.
I'm sorry, you talking to me? Because I literally have 504 people watching me at the moment.
No, we talking to
no one's watching me. Oh, shut up, Cracky.
You don't have YouTube, though.
Fucking, boss twat. Stop fucking defending
Stop referring to me as an 8-grade-year-old boy.
pedophile.
How many's watching you on YouTube?
Stop referring to me as an 8th-grade boy.
No, fuck you.
No, fuck you.
No, he doesn't. No, he doesn't.
Yeah, Vaughn, we can still hear it in the background. I guess because I understand, I guess, because I'm pretty sure you can, even though if I mute you, I think. Are you able to unmute yourself if I mute you? Vaughn?
Who?
Or anybody? If I mute you, are you able to unmute yourself?
I don't know.
Because I was gonna say I'll mute it, and then whenever you want to talk, you can just unmute it if it's possible. But I don't know if it is, because dipshit over here is still he either can't or he just
No, you have full control, bro. If you mute me, I'm muted.
Well, on StreamYard, if I'm not mistaken.
That's StreamYard.
Yeah. So that's a good thing.
I mean, I'm
StreamYard. But Vaughn,
I'm unmuted, but there's the delay.
Hey, Vaughn. I apologize that you're part of any of this.
Shut the fuck up, lying ass.
That
right.
Boss twat defends.
Hey, off with help, bro.
No, shut up, dude. I have an RO coming for you, and you fucking know it.
Good. Liar. You're a liar.
Good. And apparently, I'm drunk. According to
you need to prove that you have a daughter too.
I have a daughter. I have 2 daughters.
You need your apology,
you
dude.
on a panel
I have
with me
2
to get an
daughters.
RO?
Like, what
Do you think that you
You're
being on a panel with me
Scott.
gonna
Are
get
you
you an
nuts?
RO, bro?
Wait, hold on. I'm about to get muted again by Boss because Boss doesn't want to hear what I have to fucking say.
Go.
I have 2 daughters.
Oh, can I have one? Send me one too.
Hold on, let me ask this question. Cracky, Which underage daughter were you referring to when you said you wanted to fuck him in the mouth?
I was talking to you, bitch.
No. Which underage daughter were you talking about when you said you wanted to fuck him in the mouth?
Your mom.
No, you talked
Yes.
about my underage. Do you want me to play that again?
I was talking to you.
No.
Sweet.
Yeah, you may have been.
Sweet.
You possibly, yeah, you were talking to me, but you were talking about how you wanted to fuck
No, I was
my
talking
underage
about
daughter
your
in the
mouth.
mouth. I
I
have
was
2
talking
daughters.
about
Are you saying you
your
want to fuck?
cherry Kool-Aid lips you
fuck
got
up,
on that
fucking
chinny
hairy
chin
ass
of
bitch?
yours? I was talking to your
No,
sweet
I can
red
see
lips.
you finally took a shower. Thank you for that, by the way. I'm sure your wife took you out back today and fucking hosed your ass down since it's fucking Friday.
At least I
No.
got a wife. You ain't got a wife.
Heard that
You ain't got a wife. You ain't got a wife.
No,
You ain't got a wife,
Jackie.
pervert.
No, you clearly said.
How about that? You know, daughter in the mouth, bitch.
Again, you replayed it. So if you listen to the shit to your own recording, you would hear what I'm hearing and what I'm trying to say. We all know he clearly was trying to piss you off. Like I've said before, it's similar to saying, I'm gonna fuck your mom, or your mom wants to fuck me. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. And you heard him say, what? Is she what?
Thank you, boss.
Yeah, I gotta
Is
break
she
down
18?
that.
Boss, let me take you out back and stroke one off for you.
What the fuck?
That bullshit.
Well, I can talk again.
He's always talking about
What's
jacking
the
off
deal?
on me.
You know, when I start putting evidence out there, you fucking cover me up. You mute me. What the fuck's up with that, boss twat?
I only mute whenever you talk over everybody.
No. I was literally putting out there evidence that Cracky wants to literally have. Shut up.
We've already heard.
Shut up, everybody. Shut up. I'm gonna mute you so I don't have to listen to you. Cracky wants to have sex.
He got to fuck up. Like I can mute his ass too. He
Cutting
can run
out.
his
This
show
is-
and I can run my shit. Oh, yeah, this is loud, huh? All right, I'm muting you.
Easy. Crimson.
Yeah, it sounds, Vaughn, it sounds almost like a motor or some shit is running right beside you.
Maybe a fan or something.
Yeah. AZ has no daughters. AZ
Okay.
has no daughters.
You know, here's what we're gonna do. Okay, since you keep muting me, I'm just gonna keep playing my channel over and over again.
Hey, but you muted me too,
underage daughter, or one of them at
you
least.
muted me too, right?
No. You're gonna listen to me for a moment
No,
because
you don't even know what you're talking about.
I'm not on your show.
you support Cracky who wants to have sex with underage children. So I'm gonna go back to my channel, and you guys can keep listening to it over.
Remember
and over
where you
again.
are. Remember where you are, motherfucker.
No, and I've given you total respect, but you keep fucking muting me, and you don't let me
you
fucking
haven't given me
speak.
respect at all.
No, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. You don't deserve respect.
That
Mr.
tone
fucking
in
my
person-
room's painted lime green. Blah blah
You
blah
couldn't
blah
speak
blah
like
blah
that in
blah blah
person.
blah blah.
You couldn't speak
Shut
like that
up.
to me in person.
You're trying
You
to
couldn't.
fucking convince
You couldn't.
people of
If
fucking
you
bullshit
spoke like that
about
to me in
me
person,
that ain't fucking true. You think
be-
you got
Shut up,
fucking
crybaby.
game dev wrapped around your finger?
Cry me a
One day,
river.
game dev is gonna figure out that you are fucking using him, and he's
Finger
gonna
out.
come for your
He's
ass.
gonna finger
I
out.
know game dev's
He's
history.
gonna finger out.
Come for your ass,
See, that's
and he's
what's
gonna
on your mind.
fucking beat it, and
That's
you're
the
gonna
type
love
of
every
shit on your
move
mind. Finger out.
of it because you
So
love every
basically,
guy
so
fucking banging your ass.
basically, that's what he's gonna do to you because he don't like you. But guess what?
I don't care if Game Dev doesn't like me.
Longer than
It's
you.
because of the bullshit lies.
He's known about
You
me
guys,
longer
no,
than you.
shut up, Darren.
Shut
I'm going to
up,
call you Darren now
Thomas.
because I know that pisses you off. Darren.
No, it doesn't piss me off.
Darren and Jared. This is
My
the
show,
Darren
y'all.
and Jared
My
channel.
show, listen, y'all.
The
My
child
show
predator.
used to be called Darren's Podcast. Darren's Podcast is what my shit used to be called. But I said, you know what? Let me go ahead and go by the nickname, right? So, ain't nothing to hide, bitch. Don't make me mad. It's the point. DoA. I know what DoA be doing. So when he comes up over here thinking that he can talk shit and then, say whatever he wants. Nope. Rib guy type shit.
Rib guy type shit.
He
I
runs
don't
off.
give a shit about fucking rib guy.
He runs off like a bitch,
I'm
right?
not a fucking
Darren,
associate.
he runs off like a bitch when I say it.
I am not an
runs like a
associate. I will sit here and keep yapping. You can keep fucking muting me all you want because you don't want your chat to fucking hear facts. And I will keep fucking yapping. I will say it on my channel because my channel's hearing it the same.
Saying the same shit.
Shut
They all
the
heard it.
fuck up, Darren. Shut the
about
fuck
to cry.
up.
Thomas about to cry.
Mister, I'm upset because I'm half white. Dude.
Tom, you better stop it.
Oh, you can call me Tom all you want. You can call me Tom Caswell. You can call me Kevin Matthews. I don't give a flying fuck. Okay. No, that's right. But you might want to look at what the history to that name, you fucking dumb shit, Darren.
You don't got it all.
By the way, Darren, I don't care if you're half white. You're a human being.
Right, tugboat Tom.
Okay? I have 2 daughters, and Crappy keeps talking about them.
He said, bitch.
Yes. How do I keep talking about your daughters, bro? You keep talking about your daughters more than anybody. Fuck. You keep saying people talking about your daughters. Shut the fuck up, man. I want your mouth. I want your mouth. I want them sweet.
Shut the fuck up,
caveman.
Bitch, you go back to the swamp, caveman.
I'll take you with me.
Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up, child. Shut the fuck up.
Why gotta be a child?
You want to kiss my
Why
right
gotta
cheek
be a
or left
child?
cheek?
Why do I have to be a child? That's all on your mind. You want me to be a child? You're a sick pervert.
I can do
Shut
cartwheels.
up, pervert.
Wow, mom.
Shut up, pervert.
Unlike the tattoo you
Try,
have
baby,
on your left
pervert. Go try about Harlequin.
through traffic.
Shut up.
Merge right. No.
Oh, shut up.
She says merge right. So yeah,
shut up.
The shit you get in prison. Yeah, right. No.
Oh,
hey,
shut up.
Boss. Just shut the fuck up. I want to talk to boss.
Oh, shut up.
Shut up. I want to talk to boss.
Oh, shut up.
No, I have a question for boss.
Oh, shut up.
Shut up, Cracky. I want to ask
shut
boss
up.
a question.
Bro,
You are literally a bad co-host, not
No.
letting me talk to boss.
Just talk.
Rib guy.
Yeah, here's a rib guy.
All you got to do is talk.
I don't care about rib guy.
Rib guy. You should have told Sticker Chick that, bitch. You should have told Chippy that, hoe.
You
should have told Chippy that, you
boss,
fried
I have a question. Why is it that he's allowed, or you guys are allowed to play shit about rib guy, but if I play something about Cracky wanting to have mouth sex with my underage daughter, that it's okay?
Well, okay, first of all.
Oh, wait, hold on. He also wanted to jizz in my mother's asses.
We've already heard it. You want to keep playing it on here.
Ashes.
You really think I want to keep hearing you talk about that?
Hold on.
I'm sorry. The way you're saying it. You could just, if we're speaking about it, you could just, we already know what the fuck you're saying he said.
Right, but you keep muting me every time I go to play it.
That everyone's heard it.
No, we haven't all heard it. Your thing is no. Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a second, please. You're deflecting what happens with him on your panel about him being a pedophile.
It's not true.
I thought you were against pedophiles there.
I am. And if
why do you have him on your panel?
If it was like that, He wouldn't be
It
here.
is. It is like that.
No, it's not.
It is. Did you not listen to the recording? I will
No.
play. You want to watch my stream, and you can watch the video of him actually saying it.
How long is it? How long is your that clip that you got?
54 seconds.
All right, play it.
Okay, I'll play it right now. It's him saying he wants to have sex with my underage daughter in the mouth.
No, hold on. Don't tell people what it is. Let the people hear for themselves. Remember, you said they did hear it.
Oh shit! Hold on.
Yeah, we started.
I'm sorry. What was that?
I said, since you said everyone hasn't seen it, let them hear it and decide for themselves. Don't pre-tell them what it is. Let them hear it.
I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Hold on. All right, here we go.
What about your daughter, bitch? How about that? You know,
Oh shit! It's gonna double up. I apologize.
Is she old enough?
What happened?
It's on my stream.
It's on your stream.
I'll replay it on yours. Hold on. I apologize. We're talking about
edited shit.
Shut up, you stupid fucking twit. Shut up, you fucking twit. Shut up.
All right, I love your mouth.
No, hold on. I'm gonna play it on this stream. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to play it through a microphone, so I apologize. Here it comes.
And what about your daughter, bitch? How about that? Can I put your daughter in the mouth, bitch? Is she old enough? If she 18, can I put her in the mouth? How about that, AZ? Since you don't talk about nobody's family, or can I put your dead mom in the mouth and on her ashes? Is your daughter 18? What? You seem older. How old is your daughter? Is she over 18? Can I put your daughter in the mouth if she's over 18, bitch? Huh? Can I scream down her crotch?
All right. So let me pause that. I apologize.
Okay.
Okay.
So
that's
the first thing I heard was, is she 18?
It doesn't make a difference. Even if she was no, it does not make a difference. Even if she was over the 18, that's sexual assault verbally.
Okay. Yeah. That right there. Okay. If that was the case, but you don't got a daughter.
I do have a daughter. I have two daughters.
Why haven't you done anything?
Wait, why do you keep insisting I don't have any daughters? I have two daughters and one son.
If I had a daughter, something would be done.
Oh, no.
If it was something, you know what I'm saying? Because
wait. Here's the packet. This. I mean, you can't see it, but that's the packet that I'm filling out on him right now.
Hold on, real quick.
Okay, go ahead.
I'm still here.
Shut up, Cracky. This is between me and
Okay.
Shut up. No, this is between me and mute his ass, BT.
Just listen,
BT, if you want any more respect for me, you will mute his ass.
Man, I don't need your respect. If
y'all that's fine. You don't need my respect.
Be quiet for 1 second, so I can show you what I want to show you.
Since you don't need my respect, we all know that.
Now listen. I hope you heard that.
I have no daughter.
Whatever the fuck you did, those pages you just showed or let us hear, I did the same shit. I let you hear some pages, and I could say, man, I just wrote my own fucking book.
Yeah,
but no, that was the Bible. I was doing that, right?
Oh, I love the Bible. Cracky doesn't, because he's into fucking children.
So yeah, those papers I heard.
Well, here we go. I'm going to leave you guys, okay? Because you support a child predator and I don't want to be on a panel with a child
Okay,
predator.
well, I really want to
Who
know. Are
doesn't
you gonna
even
do
have
something?
a fucking
Are you
job?
gonna help? Are you gonna protect your daughter?
Oh yeah, fuck I am. That's why I'm filling out these papers.
You don't got a daughter.
I have 2 daughters.
No, you don't.
It goes to show what you fucking know. I have 2 daughters and 1 son.
Shut up, bitch. You can't file an RO while you up here taunting me. Shut the fuck
can't
up.
feel RO, blah, blah, blah. Hey, Cracky, I'm so glad you were able to
fill out
get
them
those
for
down
AA.
today for a shower. I can see that your wife
What
actually.
you worrying about if I'm in the shower for, bro?
Shut up, you fucking idiot.
All right. Shut up, shit.
No, I'm trying to talk to boss here.
When was that he made that
I'm
video?
talking to boss here.
When was it that Cracky made that video?
When?
Yeah.
2 weeks ago.
And all you got is paper?
No, I have more than paper. See, now the one with him jerking off on YouTube, and here he goes, I was sleeping. He's got all these excuses of the whole jerk off incident. That's been turned into YouTube. That video and him threatening, oh, Cracky, you remember the one last week where you were taking the knife and holding it up to your throat and saying it was me? Yeah, no, that one's also on a thumb drive along with you.
Okay, how many more terabytes?
Shut up. Shut
how
up,
many more
child.
terabytes you got?
Shut up, fucking child.
How many?
No,
why
I'm
you
muting
see
you.
what I'm saying?
Shut up.
You just exposing yourself the more you talk.
Up to
You
your
always
throat,
referring to
saying my
me as a
name over
child.
and over again. I still can't hear.
Yeah, I know. How many more terabytes you got of this child?
Your throat,
Huh?
saying my name over and over again. You talked about one of my 2 daughters, underage daughters. Actually, one of them's just about to turn 18. But you talked about how you want to do them in the mouth.
Yeah, okay.
And then you held a knife up to your throat.
Yeah.
That's a death threat, you dumbass.
Oh my gosh.
It's on a thumb drive. That's
oh my gosh. And how many more terabytes
You don't know who you're talking to. That's the thing. See, here's what it is.
How many more terabytes?
I know your lips are moving. You both your lips are moving.
Already be done. Shit would already be done.
ZDT's a bit.
Already been through that type shit.
Handling
we know when you know.
I'm gonna handle the legal size of things. So you guys can talk what you want.
The way that came out your mouth
channel now. This
you
channel
it
is
felt
very
like a lot.
toxic, very fucking disgusting. Your chat is very fucking disgusting. You guys put out false information. It's absolutely ridiculous. And you got game dev on your side now. What the hell?
You try to impersonate him.
You try to impersonate him. I mean, from what I know from game dev, he should never fail for your guys' shit.
Oh, copycat. Game dev was showing how he controlled the game, and you come on with some low-cow farm game. Copycat.
Adios.
Copycat.
You're on mine, not on yours.
Copycat.
Here's the thing. Boss will never
copycat.
Oh shit. Boss will never come up my panel
copycat.
Because I will treat him like a gentleman.
No, you won't.
And he hides on his own channel because
hides. No, I'll let anybody come on this bitch.
If he has StreamYard, we can stream his channel and mine at the same time. That's cool. But boss, hey, you want to come chat with us? You're more than welcome to.
Nobody wants to get their phone hacked.
Are you subscribed to my channel?
You gotta come with.
Nobody wants to get their phone hacked.
Are you subscribed to my channel?
Get you fucking trouble. Yeah, I got you muted. So,
AZ, are you subscribed to my channel?
Cracky's just gonna keep getting you more and more trouble. I don't know why you
subscribed to my channel.
That guy. Other than the fact that
subscribed to my channel,
Scott.
Man, if you're talking to us and you want to answer me, I ain't gonna answer you, motherfucker.
I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
I'm so scared. I'm so scared.
I'm so scared.
Oh, I'm shaking in my little fucking Fruit Loops.
Shut up, you fucking idiot. Shut the fuck
Shut
up.
up, pervert.
Boss.
Copycat,
Boss.
copycat,
No.
copycat.
Show
you're
your
muting
face.
him, boss. I will welcome you
Show
on
your
my
face.
channel.
I know
If
you
you
want me to
would
come over
come
there.
up.
I know.
Why
Cracky will
you
knock
copy
you
what
over.
Game Dev did?
But you
Why
can
did
come
you
up if
copy
you
what
talk
Game
slow.
Dev did
I'm not
with the
doing
game? Why
Cracky's
did you copy what Game Dev
apparently
did?
He
Cracky.
wanted to be. He wanted
No,
to be.
no,
him. He thought he was gone, so he wanted to be him. You shut the
Yes,
fuck up.
ma'am.
No, quiet. Apparently,
Yes,
Cracky has you manipulated. Cracky has you under the control of the Asian Tootsie Pop.
Shit's
He's got
okay.
you under the control of the Asian Tootsie Pop.
It's okay.
No, don't
Okay.
give in to the Tootsie Pop. Don't give in to the Tootsie Pop.
And you think this gonna get you an oral?
I'm not the one
Swallow
talking
your
about
spit.
fucking underage children in the
Swallow
mouth, you
your
fucking
spit.
idiot. I got something for you to swallow.
Your mama?
Don't worry, Cracky. Your time's coming. Your
So
time's coming. Cracky.
that wasn't like a what was you calling it earlier? Basically, being sexually verbally.
No,
You
no,
know,
Cracky sexually verbally.
you just said was too.
No, I didn't use exact words.
No, don't go.
Oh my god. Oh my.
No.
Go ahead and play it back. But in the meantime, I'm going to go back to my channel because my chat's important. You're not, and your chat is not important.
How long you been here?
No, Cracky, once
How long
again.
you been here?
All right, copycat.
Hold on.
How long you been here?
Too long, unfortunately. My brain is like melting.
My
but
fucking
Cracky,
point. You've been over here for a minute. You're okay. You're okay.
Okay, we're muting.
I didn't slap you, did I?
Cracky, I just want you to know, everybody in my chat, all over 100, 20 people that are in here, they're all happy that you decided to actually wash your beard. All righty. And Cracky, I'm just saying.
What, mother?
Don't hunt down underage children anymore.
Stop eating eggplant.
You don't got no daughter.
I got two daughters.
You don't have no daughters.
Oh
You don't have no daughters. You don't have no daughters.
Fucking stupid.
Copycat.
All right,
You
check
don't
this
have no
out.
daughters.
Anybody listening?
No. Okay. Wait. No, shut up.
You don't have no daughters. You don't have no daughters.
He doesn't have a daughter.
How do you know I don't have? How do you know I don't have daughters?
Listen, because I know nothing will happen to Cracky. Watch.
No, don't deflect. How do you know I don't? No, shut up, stupid. How do you know I?
You know I'm right.
Eat my ass.
You know I'm right. No.
Suck the chili out of my asshole, okay? How do you know I don't have daughters?
Don't worry. Why you keep asking me that?
Oh, because you don't know. You guys don't know shit.
Okay, well, like I said, nothing's gonna happen.
Oh, do you know how many
How
Kevin
you know my toilet seat's broken? How do you know my toilet seat is broken?
Huh?
How do you know my toilet seat is broken?
I don't care how your fucking toilet seat's broken.
No, how do you know it's broken?
I don't know. Taylor knew how it was broken.
Yeah, Taylor. Now you're blaming Taylor. So you just ratted on Taylor.
Oh my God.
So
you've been bitching.
So you're a rat now.
Cracky, you've been bitching
you always talk about go fix my toilet seat.
Taylor
How do you know my toilet seat's
broken? Then you
how do you
bitch
know?
about how Mina knows how
you
your
know
toilet
it's
seat's broken.
You always
what
talking
the
about
fuck?
how you know it's
no
broken.
one cares about your toilet seat broken.
You seem to always be
other
cared
than the
about.
fact that you said your
always
toilet
seem to
seat
be
was
worried about it.
broken, and people use that against you. Are you
Okay.
that
But
fucking
you
stupid?
no, I never said my
Oh, wait,
toilet seat
that's
was
a dumb
broken.
question on my part.
I never said my toilet seat was broken.
Actually, Cracky, you did say your toilet seat was broken.
No, I didn't.
You said your wife bitched about how the toilet seat was broken.
No, I didn't.
You
Taylor,
did too.
Toilet Cam
You did
Taylor
too.
said it. You ratted on her.
Cracky,
No, you ratted on her.
You
You
bitched
ratted
about
on
me
her.
having
You ratted on her.
but
Nope.
Cracky.
Man,
Nope.
fuck your
You
chat.
always talking about it.
Let me
Fuck
get
your
this.
chat.
Hold on.
Fuck your chat.
Children.
Fuck your chat. How you know?
Children.
How you know my? You always worried
Children.
about if it's broken and if I
Children.
fixed it or
Let me
not.
get a baseline here. Kenny, how would you like me to call you? Do you want me to call you Kenny? Do you want me to call you Jared? Do you want me to call you Cracky?
Whatever you want, Thomas.
No, I'm asking you a question, a serious question. How do
Bitch,
you want
I
me?
don't give a fuck. You don't have no wants, ho.
Did you just call me a toad or a tote?
I said a hoe. I said
A
you don't
hoe?
have no wants, ho.
Okay. Well, I was
Clean
given
your
the
hearing aid,
opportunity
bitch.
for me to be able to speak to you as a human being. Apparently, you don't want to be a human being.
I'm a toilet seat, like
Okay.
you.
Well, regardless, I'm not putting anybody underneath anything. I'm not
No, you
throwing
ratted
anybody
on
under a
Taylor. You
fucking
said
bus
Taylor
whatsoever.
told me.
Taylor,
Taylor said it.
shut up. I'm gonna get
You
you.
ratted on Taylor. Shut up, bro.
Taylor flat out said, and I think Mina did. Don't quote me on that one, but
Uh-oh.
I know Taylor said that you said your toilet seat was broken.
No,
which is
Taylor
how
didn't
we
say I
all
said
knew your
it.
toilet
No,
seat
he
was
didn't.
broken.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. He said it, and I proved
Bless
it was
you.
broken for the day, for the night, because it was late at night when it broke. But
Was
how
it
did
late
you
at
know
night?
it broke? I didn't say
Hi,
it.
Vaughn.
Kenny, can you guys can hear me, okay? I do remember, okay, and it's not that I don't believe you, all right, I do, but I remember because the obsession with me that is so bad over there, all right, there was like, remember I had the camera pointed at my dollhouse and the toilet in the dollhouse was broke, okay?
I remember that.
And I don't know how, I mean, again, I am not saying yours isn't, all right, but I'm pretty sure this started over them with the obsession with Vaughn, right?
No,
And
Vaughn, it was broke. I showed a picture of it. I went and
yeah,
took a picture of it. It
How
was
do
broke
you
for the night.
how do you think we know that was broken? Because you took a picture of it and showed it to us all.
Because
Oh
to
my
prove that
god!
how Taylor knew. How did Taylor know my toilet was broke? I went and
Because you
proved it.
showed it to
That,
us and you
no,
shared
he
it with
said it before I showed the
everybody.
picture. No, that's the reason why I went and showed the picture. I was like, how do you know it's broke? It really is broken.
Cracky, I'm sorry, Jerry,
No, my
Jared.
chat knows. Shut up.
No, I used to
Shut the
support
fuck
you.
up, drunk ass.
I used to support
He
you.
said it was broke. I went and took a picture to prove
No.
it was broke. How do
Please,
you know? How
for
did you
me
know
to
it was broken?
figure it out. Jared, honestly, seriously,
Okay, Thomas.
you can call me Thomas all you want. My name is Kevin, but
Okay, Kevin.
thank you. I appreciate that. Honestly, I really think in one human being to another, just please go talk to someone.
oh come on,
No, you
knock it
need
off.
go
You're
talk
not a
to AA.
goddamn professional.
Please talk to
Go get
someone.
an Alcoholics Anonymous.
Vaughn, no.
Go catch an AA
You're
meeting.
not an
Get you a
Vaughn,
24-hour
Vaun,
chip,
you
brother.
even know he needs fucking
Don't
help.
interrupt to
You're
tell
just
him
fucking encouraging him,
It
Vaun.
works if
no,
you're
I'm not.
working.
Vaun, go
And
back to your
Keep coming back. It
fucking
works
waste
if
in
you're
the
working, brother.
backyard.
say that.
I
Shut
think
up.
there's something wrong with you too,
No,
as well.
you don't.
Daisy.
Oh no, there's definitely something wrong with
Do
me
not
because I'm
have
still
the
talking
right.
to you fucks. There's
Not
definitely
have
something
the
wrong
right.
with me.
No, not
Yep.
have that right to say that. You are not an
Yep.
author. Even Mina, she's not. Hey, is Cracky's Kenny? Is your insurance company paying Mina to diagnose you with whatever the fuck she pretends to diagnose you with?
No.
So she doesn't have
Vaughn,
the-
I'm going to ask you to please
your
calm down.
insurance company doesn't
Vaughn,
pay
please calm down. I will talk to you civilly if you talk to me civilly.
if you stop this bullshit with the therapy stuff because you are not authorized.
Okay,
You
that's
don't
fine.
have that right. YouTube doesn't give you that right.
No, you're absolutely right. If he
have a
doesn't want,
problem-
if he doesn't want to seek help, that's fine.
Bitch, who are you to determine I need to seek help or not, bitch?
Oh my
Go,
God!
go get a
This is
meeting.
the problem
Go
we have.
get a 24-hour chip from an AA meeting.
Fine, I would love to talk to you one-on-one.
You're talking,
Civilly.
you're talking drunk, and you're
You
saying
always want to talk to somebody one-on-one, man.
so. What
I would love to talk to you one-on-one, Vaughn. Please let me know when you're available. I just can't talk to you when Cracky's in here and he's going to interrupt both of us. It's not interrupting just me; he's interrupting you as well.
I don't care about that. I don't.
Apparently, you don't.
I really don't. I just don't think that anybody that doesn't, if your insurance company is not paying these people, then shut the fuck up. Because I'm the one that had APS sent to my house over false allegations because of the guy you support. Your buddy and his mouth.
Oh, whoa. Don't say it's somebody I support, because I've openly no, Vaughn, shut up. I have openly stated I do not 100% support him. So don't even no, settle down. I've already stated I do not. No. Okay, we're gonna mute you. I do not 100% support him. Scott knows I don't 100% support him. David B and everybody in the fucking world knows I don't 100% support Scott. So where you're fucking coming up with this narrative, I don't know. But seriously, if you want to talk to me one-on-one as a fucking human, let me know, okay?
You need him.
I'm not. No, I still can't hear you. I can see your shit fucking opening and closing. Don't really fucking care at this point in time.
You have no viewers.
I mean, if you want to talk to me, let me know.
I'm letting you know if you have.
Let me know.
Fucking
apparently,
why are you lying to everybody though?
I didn't have this open.
You would have nobody.
Lying like a motherfucker to everybody, saying you got a dog.
You need Mina now because that's his proxy.
No, I'm going to tell Vaughn to shut the fuck up because she tells everybody else to shut the fuck up. So, what? Anybody in the chat? But anyways, I'm going to let you guys go back to your hating.
You need.
I don't care if you fucking.
You already said that 5 times, bro.
But I am going to care
don't
about
have
the
a
fact
daughter.
that Tracky wants to.
You don't have a daughter. You don't have a daughter.
Supposedly,
You ain't got no daughter,
which is kind of funny.
You ain't got no wife. You
But
ain't got no
anyways,
daughter. You a lonely little
good night.
bitch. You ain't got no family. Shut
night.
the fuck up.
Cracky.
You ain't got no daughter. You ain't got no fucking daughter. Shut the fuck up.
Adios.
You ain't got no fucking daughter. Get the fuck out of here, bitch.
Thank you. You and Game Dev. Thank you. I'm
what
glad
about me and Game Dev?
Get the fuck out of here. You ain't got no daughter. You ain't got no fucking daughter. Get the fuck out of here.
Oh my god. Vaughn, are you doing the
You
same thing? Game Dev and I are the same person because you're one of the biggest reasons why that rumor is out there.
No, I'm not. Are you fucking?
You sat there literally.
You earlier said it was DoA.
Game Dev and myself are the same person.
You said it was DoA.
Idiot, Vaughn.
You said it was DoA.
My offer to you. Come on my channel and speak.
You ain't got no daughter. You ain't got no daughter. You ain't got no damn daughter. Shut up.
I'm just gonna keep
You ain't
talking.
got no fucking daughter, bitch. You ain't got a fucking daughter, bitch. Shut the fuck up. You ain't got no daughter. You a toilet watcher. Shut up, Willie Wood Watcher. Shut up, Willie Wood Watcher. Shut up, Willie Wood Watcher. You a Willie Wood Watcher.
I would never pretend to be somebody else.
Shut up, toilet seat. Shut
I
up,
would
toilet
not
seat.
pretend. That's stupid. Absolutely fucking stupid. And
you ain't got no daughter, but you ain't got no daughter though.
So Vaughn,
at the end of the day, you ain't got no daughter.
Shut up.
At the end of the day, you ain't got no daughter, bitch. Shut the fuck up.
No one fucking gives a shit what you have to fucking say.
You ain't got no daughter. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
It's crazy.
Vaughn,
it's crazy. He
biggest
like
reason.
that.
Why?
You ain't even got a fucking daughter. Shut up.
Game Dev.
You ain't married. You ain't got
Dev
you ain't fucking since pussy head.
being isolated away from everybody. But you
Four
started
fingers
this
on Thumbelina Street don't count, bro.
with me supposedly being him and I'm
Four
copying
fingers on
him.
Thumbelina Street don't count, bitch. You ain't got no damn daughter.
Until the other day.
You ain't got no daughter.
Shut the fuck up.
Go cry. Go cry. You ain't got no family.
Shut the fuck up.
You don't even have a wife.
Vaughn, did you not realize everybody's
Four
fucking
fingers on Thumbelina Street ain't your wife.
Fucking chat. Everybody in your fucking chat is fucking using you.
Fuck your chat. Fuck your whole chat. Everyone in your chat.
Anyways, I'm out of here. See ya.
Fuck
you later.
I ever did.
Hey, fuck your chat. Tell them I said it too.
I don't care. They'll still listen. Listen.
Watching, bitch.
All right, Kenny, wait a minute. Understand this. From the absolute beginning, I have never, ever fucking taken this shit seriously. If you go back and you look from the beginning, have I ever taken a dime? No. Do I give a fuck about my content? No. You people take this serious. You out there who are the real haters, okay? You go into people's personal lives. It's a game to you. It's not a game to most of us. Normal people don't think this is a game. We're not on the internet diagnosing people, abusing our positions, playing the fucking games that a lot of you assholes who still support Scott have done. So you want to sit there and say that it's my fault, baby? It ain't my fault, and we all know I am not the one that started this AZ game dev bullshit. But I did point out they do sound alike, and I have also said I thought Al Munson, I thought Taylor, and Cuck B were the same person. We've been proven. I'm proven wrong. I'm okay to be proven wrong. I am not a person who gives a shit. If I'm wrong, I'm wrong. Okay. Now, do you understand that? Is that acceptable? No, I can't hear that. I can't hear the panel. Yeah, I can hear you now.
Wait, it's like super loud. That noise is bad.
There's nothing on.
No, it just sounds like a fan.
There's like nothing.
Do you hear it, Jackie?
Yeah. Is that the other person on there?
Yeah,
No.
there's bucket guy on there.
Yeah, but I muted. See, I muted Vaughn, and it's gone. Now I'm about to unmute.
Is it okay now?
No, it's still saying.
All right, I'll jump off. Have a good night.
Good night. Fuck it. Can you hear me? Fuck it.
Two peas in a bucket. Motherfucker.
I've tried. Like, I don't know what it is, but I mean, that motherfucker is dumb as
Yeah,
hell.
AZ was making racist statements up here too. Now, don't try to say you ain't know and all this here. You was making Asian racist statements, you bitch you. That's why you ain't got no fucking daughter, you lying piece of shit. Drunk ass. Say what you want. I clearly said it. She over 18. So you can go ahead on and think you gonna get me arrested. Do it. Go tell
<clears throat> Man, earlier I heard, Red.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
I heard him say
Which
some.
one though? They got a few red mama.
Well, there's
Some
two. There's two. There's a Mama Red and a Red Mama. Red Mama is the girlfriend to Red.
okay.
So Red, I don't know what his issue is with MLH, but he was like something about like he needs to show his face. I'm pretty sure he's Mexican, and if he's Mexican, he needs to be deported. I was like, damn, like just because you're Mexican don't mean that you're an immigrant.
No, I don't think MLH is an immigrant though.
Yeah, but I guess that's what he's trying to say, or maybe he was just talking shit. Cause but still, hey, to me, that's racist.
Yeah.
As soon as I heard that, I'm like, damn. But then he doubled back to it and said it again. Like if he's Mexican, he needs to be deported. I'm like, damn.
AZ racist. A lot of them racist. this for good SP. I'm Rick James, bitch. She always be saying, "Tell him who you is." I'm Rick James, bitch. Yeah, man. Easy was just crying. Nobody welcome. I don't feel welcome in the chats anymore. A day later, you got a panel bullying Nora. With your sad fishing live the other night. You did go live. You went live about 30, 40 minutes, sad fishing. And then a day or two later, you got a whole panel built up to go tear down Nora. I guess what that to make you feel better? Because you was crying like a little bitch all week long, all weekend and shit. And I think either Monday or Tuesday, you came out with a 30, 40-minute live crying, sad fishing, talking about you don't feel welcome in the chats and all that bullshit. You the fucked up when you don't even have Julie B in there no more. How you lose Julie B?
Shit. David, bring your motherfucking ass up
I
too.
think Fraudy know what I'm talking about. If I can remember correctly, Fraudy remembers that the toilet seat incident. I think Ferry remember. They got a few of them been in my chat that know about that. Taylor said it first. I took a picture to prove that it was actually broken. How do you fucking know it was broken? You heard what it Taylor said it. Oh, ratting ass. Well, I see if you would put under pressure. Who you cracked just from me. Taylor said it. Taylor did it. That's why I call him Taylor, Toilet Cam Taylor. That's why I call him that on Dick or Chick's panel. Toilet Cam Taylor.
Yeah, but yeah, that's what I thought, David. You wanna come in somebody's chat, running your fucking mouth, and say you're about to go to bed.
Yeah, Stickler Chick was trying to be a mean girl, a fake ass mean girl, and a doctor deadbeat with a diagnosis. Go diagnose yourself, you deadbeat junkie bitch. Looking all sad and stupid. Oh, yeah, we all know what happened. I know what happened. David B, you fraud too. You fake as a motherfucker. Baby is a bitch. Y'all all got all you was talking tough on that panel and there. No, Nora, no, you shut the fuck up, David, while you on this panel. You don't get no fucking say so. You shut the fuck up in that chat. You want to come in here and handle a woman. But we gotta, but I'm so bad of a person. But you could call a lady a bitch. Fuck you, shut the fuck up. Oh, no, you shut the fuck up.
I think it's funny though. Like I said, he don't got daughters, and you ain't gonna get in trouble because you didn't do nothing to get in trouble. Which you know, I don't know why he keeps trying, paint that picture like that's what it is.
And clearly I was saying, is she over 18? Because you want to talk about my son. You keep saying my son's in Angola for murder. And clearly, I can prove that I have a son, and my son has been in college the last 4 years, not in prison. And I'm talking about school registration records, school records from a college. I can prove that. I can prove that he once lived in the dorm at that college. Y'all got all that shit to talk.
What's good?
What's up? What's up, boss?
Nah, shit.
What's up? What's up?
At least hoping. Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot. What happened? Shit is, or
Um,
don't you
um,
gotta talk about certain shit, but
yeah. Right now, there is okay. That's all I can say right now. I'm still at the hospital. I'm just out in the parking lot right now. It's been a long night. Um, how's everybody doing tonight?
good, good. You know, on here just talking some shit.
Oh
Chilling.
shit.
Yeah, AZ,
I
he was on here for a little bit. Uh, is game dev? Are you back? They basically you know, some people has been believing they're the same person. So basically
Who's the
they
same person?
game dev and AZ. Some people think they sound alike, and yeah, they was on here at the same time talking. So you know, there went that theory.
Well, I don't know how easy he is, but Game Dev's Game Dev. I mean, he's been around for a while.
Yeah,
There's no mistaking his voice. Yeah, it was actually great when I was when me and you text or whatever for a second, and then that's when I got the phone call that I had to come to the hospital. And so I'll have to come back down here in a little bit. So I just
yeah.
fucking week. It's been a lot. Been a lot. We have a young child in the hospital that's been hurt, and the mother.
Man,
Oh,
I couldn't do a bunch of that shit because I'll be wanting to get hostile and shit.
yeah, it's a lot. I've dealt with let's see, I've had one girl murdered, two other people died on from our street family this week, and now this. So it's been one hell of a week. It's been a hell of a fucking week. My bad, y'all.
You good?
Just so fucking aggravated, man. It's just like resources and trying to get help. Like I've called every fucking body. And everybody's like, it's 4 in the morning. There's not a whole lot we can do. Like the fuck? People get things happen 24 hours a day. Like what the fuck?
Yeah, I think that's crazy. Like it is like that late at night. I don't
Yeah,
understand
that's
why.
actually when a lot of the shit happens is late at night.
Yeah, I just about to
Everything
say
that
that.
has happened this week has been at like, 2, 3 o'clock in the morning. That's when people get hurt. And I called and you know me, boss, like you know me for a long time. If I can't do it, it can't be fucking done in the city. You know what I mean? Like like I've called everybody and they're just like, well, there's nothing we can do until Monday. So I'm gonna raise some funds and try to put them somewhere safe until I can get them into something else because I can't not put them back in the same situation they just came out of. That's not even a fucking option.
Wow, I don't even
And
know,
he
but
was
I just read your words. Nah, that's crazy.
Yeah, I just gotta, and like even like the, because I'm like, okay, well, fine, I'll try to find a place like a hotel or something and stick them in there until I'm sure I'll figure out some way to raise money or something. And even though the hotels, they're like, well, check-in's not till 11. I was like, this is kind of an emergency situation. You can't just have a little humanity and understand that this is a really bad situation and that like these people, this young lady and these babies' safety, literally fucking their lives depend on this right now. You can't just chop 6 hours up. No, that'll be an extra blah blah blah. And I'm just like, oh my God, dude. So thank goodness the hospital is working with me and I've got until 11 o'clock to raise some money. So we'll see what happens. But I'll figure something out because I always do.
Already.
It's just amazing to me how so much bad shit happens in this fucking world and there's just not enough fucking resources, dude. Like today I moved 2 people for safety because they watched one of the girls get murdered and now people want them. Like I mean, it's just been an insane week. Like and that's why when stupid motherfuckers on the internet are just like, oh, some are this, some are that. You know what? I wish to fucking God, I will pay people's fucking ticket to come walk with me for one day in what I do, and I can promise you, half the fucking people wouldn't be able to fucking deal with it. When people wonder why I go off so bad when people talk about the work that I do, yeah, that's why. Because when you out here really doing that shit and you really watching victims and the treatment that people get, it's just not okay. 100% I blame our government. Ever since this fucking all this shit is, dude, when they pulled all the Doge stuff and with all these resources and everything that was put on freeze, because they were investigating all this shit, dude. So many places have no funding to do anything. Like, even the ones that would do stuff have no funding, and it's just gonna get worse and worse and worse.
Yeah, when it gets to that, oh yeah, that's just gonna piss me off.
And you sit there and you see this beautiful young lady, this young mom, hurt, baby hurt, and you're sitting there and you're telling them, I'm gonna do and make sure I could do anything I can. And then you call everybody, and these motherfuckers just nothing. Nobody has nothing. It's so fucking frustrating. Sorry. I'm just so fucking pissed right now. I'm sorry. I probably brought y'all's fucking home mood of your thing down. I apologize.
You're good. I mean, shit, you got hit with some crazy shit just out of nowhere.
How do you look at a child and how do you look at a mother and tell them there's nothing I can do? I can't do that. I knew when the hospital was calling me at 2 o'clock in the morning to 2:30 in the morning, I knew it was going to be bad. It's just fucking wild. This fucking world sucks. And fucking abusers and predators fucking suck. All right. Well, at least I know she's safe. They're safe right now. And then hopefully, hopefully somehow I'm going to be able to fucking do what I need to do to be able to get them the things they need. Till 11 o'clock to figure it out.
So I'm assuming because of that, like they don't have anybody else.
No, they don't have any help. They're running from a situation.
Yeah, yeah. Damn.
Nope. They don't have anybody else, unfortunately. Which, I mean, I'm glad that, like, I get, at least people call me, right? Because they know I'm going to help. But at the same time, it's just like, fuck, man. This government doesn't do shit. They don't care. They talk about, let's protect the children, let's protect the women. Nobody gives a fuck. I mean, people that do, there is people that give a fuck, but I'm just talking about, like, these people that are making all these fucking decisions in this world. They don't give a fuck. This one. No, wrong street. Dun, dun, dun. Anyway, what else is going on, you guys? Give me something. Get my fucking head off of this shit.
Okay. Yeah, earlier. I was playing some old shit. Cause the Scientology group, they don't know the old shit. So I basically I planned on showing more videos, but I mean it's cool. I'll do it next time. But just old videos of DoA either coming on here or just something I know they haven't seen, because it just puzzles everything. Because whenever I say he's a CI, then people's like, nah, I can't. It's just they don't know the shit I know. I've seen all the shit back before, and it's a pattern. Every protest, he's done the same shit. So yeah, trying to help puzzle that for everybody else who wants to know, I guess.
Right.
Is it raining where you're at?
Huh?
Is it raining where you're at?
No, not right now.
Cause like I'm looking on the weather radar, and we got it. Looks like pretty bad right now, but it looks like it's coming up to y'all.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll probably get it. It was raining. It stormed yesterday about this time. This shit woke me up. I was like, what the hell? Where am I going?
If you really like,
I know
you gotta do
Linda.
your homework. You got to do your homework,
know
because
Linda.
if you do
I
your
watched
homework, then
Linda.
you would know that GMJ support doesn't have any problems with K Money.
Yeah, but the thing is, the money goes to K Money. She's the beneficiary of the gifts and go. I mean, it's facts. You guys can look at it for yourself. Go
If
Google
it says
it.
a name like that,
Yeah,
just because it may say a name doesn't mean it's fact.
Yeah, fuck yeah, it is, dude. I mean, it's fraud. That shit's serious shit. You can get charged with fraud.
Can
if
you
it's
hear me,
not.
bro?
We can hear you,
Yeah.
Marissa.
Yeah, it sounds better now.
All right, bet.
I'll be back, boss.
Okay. You can talk your shit though.
Yeah, get it out.
Tell your little buddy, you know, if he's not gonna do something about it, press charges or whatever, why talk about it? You know what I'm saying? Because I know, you know, when motherfuckers want to speak on my kids, I'm gonna speak out against. I'm gonna do something.
Yeah, hell yeah.
So, yeah, we don't rock like that. You know what I'm saying?
Marissa, you haven't threatened anybody over emails or anything? Marissa?
What?
Now, is that a question that you're trying to like catch her up on? By if she was to say yeah, be like, oh, okay, yeah, let's get her in trouble.
I mean, if you think I'm an FBI confidential informant, you probably shouldn't have me on here in the first place.
Well, on this show, anything goes. I'm not having you on as a friend or
you said, have I threatened anybody?
Yeah, I mean, you come in pretty hot and bothered in my chat all the time, ready to go to town.
It's not her all the time. There's a lot of fake ass people that act like her.
It's
if I threatened somebody, they would have dropped that shit. They would have dropped that proof.
It's not you coming in my chat under Marissa.
Oh man, I ain't gotta do shit.
Does it show a mug shot?
I ain't gotta do nothing, bro. Aren't you the one that just jumped in and started talking shit about my bro? Like, bro.
I was actually talking about Kendrick, and then he got kind of dragged into it, and then I think
I didn't get dragged. I was just curious why you thought he was your hero, and it wasn't even disrespectful. Then you went to Twitter being disrespectful, and I don't like disrespect, so that's when I came at you.
Well, it benefited you, didn't it not?
See, I'm not doing this for money.
I mean, but it benefited you. You got you.
I guess if you say benefited, where I learned a lot about you, then okay, that's
your views.
Then it benefit.
Did your views triple when you put my name in your title?
Triple?
Yeah, triple.
Bruh, like when 1,000 views, 1.5, bruh, I've got that even before you came over here.
Yeah, but the last 6 months, your views tripled from just talking about me, right?
No.
I mean, we could all look at your YouTube videos.
I don't even have to put your name in the.
I got a lot of people that hate me. There's a lot of people that hate me. You know that.
And see, like that should let you know something right there.
Hey, DoA,
that should let you know
something. Hey, Aunt, let me ask you something. Let me ask you something, man.
Shoot.
Let me ask you something.
Keep it 100. Go.
I don't know if she couldn't hear. But...
Hey, Aunt, let me ask you something though.
Go ahead.
So how come like you just randomly out of the blue just hopped in, started talking shit about Boss Talk out of nowhere? Didn't nobody know you, know your name, none of that shit. So where did that come from?
Well, everyone knows my name now, don't they?
Well, that didn't answer my question.
Well, it's marketing.
So you was sent to me, huh? So you used me for some clicks or some extra views? Or...
Well, like, okay, yeah. And then, like, did you and Delta ask Kendrick to be the leader of the NFAR?
No. Kendrick wanted to be a leader, right? He's like, oh yeah, I can do all this shit. But let me tell you what Kendrick didn't tell you, right? Kendrick was so afraid of the police, right? So afraid of Brett Hankinson and shit, right? Because a lot of people don't know the reason why them two had started having
he illegally raided his house with a bunch of armed men and guns, right?
Hold on.
I'd be afraid of that shit too.
If that's the case, look, he was really selling cocaine.
Yeah.
He admitted to this shit. So
you never done cocaine?
Facts.
So no, I've
You
never
never
done
done
cocaine.
cocaine?
No,
But,
I've
but see,
never done
you don't. No, I've never done no fucking cocaine.
Well,
I ain't
missing
that type
out,
of dude.
man.
Well, hey, it is what it is. But hey,
I'm glad to
he.
miss out.
This is what it is. He was selling cocaine to a chick that was a CI to
Yeah.
Brett
Yeah.
and was also fucking with him.
Yeah.
Well, Kendick also ended up fucking her, right? Brett found out, got mad,
Yep.
like,
I
oh
know the
shit.
story.
So okay, so that's where it all started.
Yep.
Brett knew he was selling cocaine
They were also
and was letting it go. So him being a cop or detective or whatever, when they start beefing because of that, he's like, oh, okay, well, I'm about to come after you for selling drugs. I'm assuming, just using context clues. So Kendick be going on. I mean, even after he got arrested, he admits that he went to the strip club when Brett was there and threw a whole bunch of money because they apparently took some money, right? Just to let him know, yeah, I still got money. So, which to me that's just stupid as hell, And if it really was illegal, I don't understand why he still has. He said he's suing him, but it don't make no sense. He says he lost his job. He lost the barbershop. He says he lost his barbershop because of this raid. He lost it because he didn't pay the fucking bills. He had the money. He just didn't pay the fucking bills. So he lost it. But he wants to blame everything on, this and that and this and that. And it's like, well, bruh, he came on to my show. We did a 9-hour show. And he told me how they did not just raided his house, they raided his homies. It was like a whole sting.
Yeah, they were stealing
They
money
actually
from
found product. They actually found product and money at his friends, his associates or whatever you want to call it. They found product, but they only found money at Kendick's house. Kendick also said that a woman that he worked with, because he's a trick type of motherfucker. He'll sit there and trick off his money and shit like that. So yeah, he'll tell a girl, yeah, I got all this money. Yeah, this is, and he even told her where the fuck he hid it.
Do you think Hot Mess Summer was working with them?
No.
She's a snitch.
I really don't. Are you talking about as far as this raid shit goes?
Well, I mean, the prostitutes and cocaine and stuff.
Well, I mean, she spoke for herself the other day whenever you asked about that. She said whatever she said.
She didn't want to answer about Kendrick's or Breonna Taylor's boyfriend initially saying that Breonna had the gun, and then he changed his story, and that seemed odd to me. What do you think about that?
They are like that she had the gun and what shot
the police officers. That was his initial story, was that Breonna had the gun.
Well, I mean,
it's odd, right?
I mean, yeah, that's odd. But at the end of the day, he went with it. He shot
afterwards.
And at the end of the day, I don't know if you know this, but I mean, this is like kind of breaking news in the last couple days or yesterday. Mattingly dropped the charges, or not dropped the charges. He dropped the lawsuit because he was going to sue Kenneth Walker, and he dropped those. Mm-hmm. Did you hear about that?
No, I didn't hear about that.
Yeah. For real, he dropped the lawsuit. He said that he with a lot of prayer and talking with his family, he thought that would be the best way to go about healing the community.
Correct.
So he dropped it.
Well, they murdered Breonna.
Cracky.
Yeah, and honestly, he's made so much money since then, selling his book and just all types of shit. And so at that time when he was going to sue him, because he did this in 2020, he was making money.
Wake the fuck up.
He wasn't making a lot of money. So now that he's making so much more fucking money, he's in my theory. What the fuck you doing? That's what the Cracky. David B is a bitch. Cracky. Hey, David B was just on here.
Huh?
I was trying to wake you up. David B was on here. I mean, not David B. Shit, AZ was. My bad. It was AZ.
Where you went at?
He just clicked off. I brought him on. He was like, "Wake up! Hit the link again, motherfucker."
Yeah, hit it on back up, bitch. You over here stalking. You stalking men. How does that make you feel, AZ? You stalking men over here. How does that make you feel? Like a real winner? You know if I'm asleep or not. Because you over here stalking. I'm up now. Come back. That's why you ain't got no daughters. You a fake. You ain't nothing but a fake and phony. Full of baloney. Right? I got a cat nap. I don't sleep. I take cat naps. Let's get it. Where you at, AZ? Come back. AZ gonna be drunk, still talking. When we get up at 8, 9, 10 o'clock, he's still gonna be on the panel with David B.
He just hit it.
Did you just say you wear Fruit of the Looms?
Yeah, I wear Hanes, Thomas.
No. I asked you if you wear Fruit of the Looms.
Bitch, I wear polo, bro.
No, shut the fuck up and listen to what I fucking say.
Bitch, you asked me
Do
if
I
I wear
need
Hanes,
to
and I told you I wear
enunciate
polo,
for
bitch.
you, stupid?
I wear whatever your mouth wear, bitch.
Shut up.
I wear what your mouth wear, sun kissed.
You want my mouth where?
Oh, shut up, sun
Oh,
kissed.
where you want
Shut
your
up,
mouth.
sun kissed.
Right.
Oh,
Your
shut
mouth
up, sun
somewhere else.
kissed.
Oh.
You ain't got no daughters.
Show don't.
I know
You ain't got no daughters.
No.
Man, why you gotta use all kind of voice changes, you fucking pervert? Go ahead, change your voice, bro.
I did change my voice. Here. Wait. Oh, wait.
Wait, you want something a little bit younger, huh? Tracky. Tracky, you want to
What,
fuck
man?
something underage in the mouth? Come on,
What,
big boy.
Kevin?
Come on.
What?
You trying to attract kids?
You
What'd you
fucking
say?
sick motherfuckers.
Yeah, the way you said that, it just wouldn't work. Even if you did have daughters and wanted to press charges or whatever.
Oh, but according to you guys, I don't have any daughters.
I just
No,
said if
even
you
though I
had
keep
daughters, it
telling
wouldn't
you,
work.
I have 2 daughters and 1 son. So,
Sure.
That
I keep
doubles it up.
fucking
That doubles it up. Even though you don't have daughters, we
guys
knew
are
that.
fucking stupid.
That's why you've been saying, "How do you know?
Literally.
How do you know?"
You guys gonna do this all night? Honestly, I think I'm. Let's look at you here. Oh yeah, there we go. That's what it is. You guys have me up here just so he gets fucking views. Isn't that right?
I don't even look at the
Wow.
views.
I don't think.
Oh, wait. I'm curious. How often am I going to get muted again? Because Boss Talk doesn't want me. Sorry, Big Twat doesn't want me to fucking say shit.
Shut the fuck up.
I'm sorry. What was that, Darren?
Shut the fuck up.
I'm sorry, Darren.
Shut the fuck up.
I don't understand that. What was that, Darren?
That's why you don't got no daughters. You're mad. You're mad that we
That's
know.
why I don't have daughters because
you're mad that we know. That's what it is.
You don't even have a wife. You married to a cocktail glass.
Oh, you're stupid, Cracky. I don't even have a wife.
But we know you don't have daughters.
No, but apparently I don't have a wife either.
Well, Well,
4
you
fingers
need to
on
stop
top of
telling
Linda
people
Street
you
don't
can't
count.
dangerous.
Oh God, what was that song? Living in the world of make believe.
That's you, Thomas.
Yeah, you can call me
AKA
Thomas. My
Kevin.
name's Kevin, though.
Your name is not Kevin.
My name
Okay,
is Kevin
Kevin.
Matthews.
AKA Thomas.
Your name
Kevin
is Kevin
Matthews.
Matthews.
Thomas Caswell is the name I use on my bills.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
So
Do you guys not know how it
You
works?
committing tax evasion then.
That's not tax evasion, dumbass.
If you're using 2 different names, it is.
Dude, you're a fucking known felon. What the
So
fuck
what?
do you know about
And I'm
anything?
proud of it. I'm a proud
Oh, you're a
felon.
proud felon who wants
Yeah.
to have sex with underage girls in their
So
mouth.
you say, so your mouth is an underage girl?
I don't need to say it. You said it
So is
yourself.
your mouth
Which
an
is why
underage girl?
your
I
so-called
want
wife
your mouth.
question you on that,
But I
right?
want your mouth.
You want my mouth?
But I
Oh,
want your mouth.
you
Yeah.
can't afford my mouth.
Oh, I can't afford it? So you
No,
sell your mouth?
I'm much more
So you
expensive
sell
than
your mouth. So
Hey,
your
hold
mouth
on.
is for sale.
Hold on,
So you're a
little boy.
prostitute.
Hold on, little boy.
So you,
I'm
see,
more
there you go with the
expensive
little boy.
than
See what I'm
ZDT.
saying, y'all? See what
Shut
I'm
up.
saying? He always
ZDT
refers to me
charges
as a young little
$2,500.
boy. So what does that make
I
you?
pay
Chomo.
more than that. Tell me
AZ
how much you give me.
Chomo. You ain't got no daughters. You
I
ain't
got
got
2
no
daughters.
daughters.
You can
Shut
say
up,
whatever you
Chomo.
want.
Prove it.
You
Prove
ain't
it.
got no
Yourself
daughters.
more and more stupid.
Prove it.
You ain't got no
It's just
daughters.
literally, I'm not going to prove that I have 2 daughters. What do you want me to do? Put their pictures up? Are you
No.
fucking stupid?
No. I
Dude,
want
you're
you to do
fucking
what
stupid.
I want you to do something. You said you was gonna do something legally.
Oh no, I'm doing something legally. Don't worry
No,
about it.
you ain't. No, you ain't. Stop it.
Okay, bro. You don't get what
Oh,
you want.
Darren,
You don't get
Darren wants to protect his buddy,
All
the
right,
pedo.
Thomas. Oh,
Darren's got to protect
Thomas.
the pedo.
You ain't got no daughter.
I got 2 daughters,
You
but
ain't got
I'm
no
not going to say that
daughter.
again. But
Oh,
anyways,
shut up.
You know,
Oh, shut up,
Darren's got to
copycat.
protect the pedo.
Shut up,
Darren's got to protect
copycat.
the pedo. Darren's got to
Shut up,
protect the
copycat.
pedo.
You
I'm going
want,
to do
if that's the
exactly
case, why
what
you up
Kraken
here?
does.
If that's the
Darren's
case,
going to
why you
protect the
keep coming up
pedo.
here?
Darren's going to
If
protect
that's
the
the
pedo.
case, why you keep coming up here?
Pedo. Darren's going to protect the
If that's
pedo.
the case, why
Darren's
you
going to
keep
protect.
coming up here?
Darren's going to protect the pedo. Darren's going to protect the pedo. I can get louder than you.
Good. You want a medal or a toilet?
What? You got a broken toilet?
You want a medal or a toilet?
I don't know. Do
Or
you
a
want
toilet pipe?
do you want a medal or do you want a bozo?
I want your mouth.
talk regular over here. You're not changing or running nothing over here.
I want your mouth. Is it still for sale?
Everything's for sale with him.
Whoa, everything? Whoa.
Hello. It's been a little while.
Adrian, go kill your lover.
No, we all should. Hey, I'm sorry. I got Kay Taylor here in my chat.
Fuck her.
Good. Fuck that bitch. Tell her
Fuck
go
your
get
whole
some.
chat.
Hey,
Fuck your whole chat.
after did she lose her kids to dope or not?
I'm gonna let you guys go because she's much more important than you pedophiles. So
Oh well, go ahead.
bye, pedos,
said
pedo
fuck
boys, pedo
You
boys,
ain't got no daughters.
You're a weirdo.
You ain't got no daughters.
You said little boys like them off the what's that Halloween movie? Them fucking
All the
3
time.
witches.
Huh?
With those 3 witches.
Oh, fuck. I forgot.
Hocus Pocus.
Hocus Pocus.
Yeah, the bitches on there wanting children because apparently it keeps them younger or whatever. So they're always like the children, you know. That's what he's doing on here. Like anybody that has a daughter wouldn't come on here and make it a joke saying, "Oh yeah, this person says he wants to my daughter." You know,
You've been
why,
saying that for 2-3 weeks now. Maybe longer than that. Fuck, who knows? They just make up each week. It's something different.
Even if he did have a daughter, like let's say he had a daughter, the way he responds and is just like talking in that creepy voice and shit, saying that you want to mess with his daughter, it literally sounds like he's joking along with it. Or so I would, yeah, I don't play about my kids, so, and I don't think any real parent would, especially their daughter.
Right?
They just be like, "Hey, we ain't be talking about this shit on here." Like it would go past a couple sentences with me. I'd be like, "Hey, stop it right now! Don't say shit else about my daughter," and that'll be it.
Right? But it's okay for them to keep saying about my kids and shit. They could talk docs, all that. They don't. According to them, they don't do anything. They're just everybody just keeps accusing them of the same shit over and over, and they don't do nothing. They always innocent in every situation. They don't do anything. People just keep talking about what they'll do them, what they'll do their families accordingly, allegedly, what they'll do their daughter, this, that, he said this, he's this, he's that, he's that. Shut the fuck up, man. Y'all never do anything. Y'all not behind none of this shit. Nothing. Y'all just innocent parties who just stand on the internet, have panels, and talk lovely about everybody y'all come in contact with. Police. Like, who the fuck you think you fooling, Thomas? Like, literally, all these people in the fucking chat know you're a fucking perverted sicko. Yet you get on here and you try to convince everybody that knows from your own words that you're a perverted sicko. And you try to convince people that you're not and that I'm the one. Okay. These same people in the chat right now are the same ones that are women. Most of them, the majority of them are women that are in my chat every day on a daily basis. If I'm sitting here talking about molesting little girls, minor girls, and doing all this here, I don't think these women would come back in my chat repeatedly on a daily fucking basis. Like, stop, bro. You just make yourself look like a drunken fool, man. You keep twisting something that you know I didn't say. But you getting off the real subject. Talk about what you did today. How you disrespected a woman. Nora's still a woman. No matter what she chooses or what her sexual preference is, she's a woman. And you disrespected the fuck out of her and you let everybody else do it on your panel, you drunk bitch. So therefore, you're responsible for it. Y'all up there telling the lady she got a dick and all kind of shit. Whose dick's bigger? Nora's or Tiny's? That's what the fuck AZ talking about up there. Asking Nora, whose dick is bigger, hers or Tiny's?
That's crazy.
She said, I don't have a dick. What about your dildo? Just talking stupid, man.
Knowing damn well a female they can go get a 2 foot long dildo. And what the fuck he gonna say then? That's the thing, like, they want to talk about
But they're not
like that.
homophobic and shit.
I
They
remember
were straight
I worked.
disrespecting her for being gay.
Yeah, yeah. I remember one day I was working with a chick, and she told me she gives her wife a foot long. I said, "Damn."
Yeah. But they talk about you showed your racist card, you showed your homophobic card. Keep going. You showed you're a liar. That's for sure. You a rat. All in a day's time. You did all that, Thomas. But they not this, they not that. Y'all straight disrespected that lady up there. Then she was getting upset, and you could tell she was getting mad. They was calling saying about her face and stuff. Dicker chick was teasing her about being turning red. So you know what this bitch AZ Chomo does? He makes the toilet seat from white to red. Like, grow the fuck up, man. And it wasn't until I made a post about how you want somebody to respect you and listen to you as a man and hear you out and you around here playing with toilet seats. And all of a sudden he became the red fox again. Look on my post. It's on my post. Kenny Squarepants. It should be about 2-3 hours ago. Maybe longer than that. It was when they was on the post with Nora, when they was on the panel with Nora. I got receipts for everything I say. Go look at Kenny Squarepants on my post. And it says something about the toilet seat shit. And Mina, you talking about you grown this and that, but you up here talking to a fucking toilet seat. And all of a sudden he changed back to a red fucking fox.
Damn.
And y'all see how he always calls me a little boy, a young boy, a little boy, a
And the
little
way
boy.
the way he says it.
Why the fuck you keep referring to me as a little boy? And then in like some sexual visualization shit. You sick, bro. First, according to him, I was gay. Come out the closet, Cracky. Come out the closet. No, you come out the closet. Stop using me as a shield to hide your feelings or your inner demons, whatever the fuck you got going on. Yeah. Meanwhile, sitting there, they entertaining somebody talking as a fucking toilet.
Yeah,
They think that degrades me some kind of way and makes them look like they're so much more acknowledgeable or grown than me. Because you sitting there talking out of fucking toilet. Like, grow the fuck up, man. He was just crying. I'm not welcoming all the chance. Because you cried like a hoe and sad fished for 30, 40 minutes. It all backfired on you. You thought you was in like Flynn. I'm gonna do whatever and get away with it until it backfired on you and started crying like a little bitch. Because if you was a man and had a kid, you wouldn't cry like that behind what somebody said on the internet. That's how you could tell you ain't got no backbone or balls. DoA stole them bitches from you and boofered them because you ain't got none. You sit there and do whatever you think you could do. And then when he says, oh, you poked the bear, you fucking cry. What man cries because somebody said they poked the bear and they basically deserve what the fuck they get, knowing they poked the bear? He was right. You can't stand being called out. He called you for building a channel to go at Kenny. You built a hate channel against me and you got called out for it and you started crying like a little bitch. Everybody fucking knows it. They saw it happen. You a bitch. crying and shit because somebody called you out. And you were scared of the repercussions that he put on you.
See what
So
they're
you
trying to
cried and
do.
purred out like a hoe, huh?
What they're trying to do too, when shit like when they say they don't want to say your name and shit. Um, they're trying to get it to where people don't watch this. Cause like I noticed, like DoA for example, like I just peep shit, and he was coming on this bitch like every time I did a live, right, and then right around the time where basically him and or right before him and Dick Chick kind of had that little falling out thing. Right before that, uh, I think they must have got together and was like, "We got to stop going to the boss talks because that's bringing more people to watch his shit." And I think that's what they're thinking right now. If we don't go over there, people will stop watching them.
That's not gonna happen though.
Facts are facts.
That's
And
not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. It's 5 o'clock in the morning and they got 140 people watching. That's not gonna happen, man.
for sure.
Then people tune in for replays and shit. Trust me, they always asking about what Boss Talk was saying. Like tomorrow, we're gonna want and like they always looking for me to replay the shit. Parts of, if not the whole thing, parts of it. People always tuned in, bro. Don't let them ever have you feeling like that. People always tuned into what's happening over here.
Already.
They always say they say at least 2 times a day they gonna stop saying my name and then say it 40 more times.
That's facts.
They I'm not talking about cracking them up from Tiny to Dicker Chick, Bufferton, all of them. Baby B, AZ. I'm not saying Cracky's name anymore. I'm not saying Cracky, 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 Cracky. What's the point? You just make yourself look like a fucking liar, saying you're not gonna say my name and still do. Like I'm all involved in the panel, and they talking to Nora in some kind of way. They trying to convince everybody that me and her are associated or connected. Cause she said, "Welcome to the chat, Kenny." How do you get welcome to the chat to where she's now connected, and we're all this, and y'all got pictures of people French kissing and doing all kind of just stupid sexual shit. Y'all, that's what they do. Tiny got a picture of me and Nora kissing. Like, come on, man, you fucking stupid, bro. You need to worry about why you on 50K bond facing 26 charges of violating the RO, and your scare ass ain't even show up to make a plea yet. You just deflecting, setting it back, deflecting, setting it back, because you fucking scary. Be a man and face your fucking demons, bitch, and take your fucking lick. They don't give a fuck about nobody, man. Just like it don't matter if that dude's 86 GOP or not. I don't give a fuck. But I'm gonna call you out because you supporting Tiny. And you support him that you're his only and main support system financially. Basically only. Besides a couple of here and there's. But I've watched you donate to that dude over $2,000 in one night. Several nights. So don't play like you don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. You a fucking piece of shit for supporting them like that. And I don't care what no motherfucker does with their money. I don't give a fuck. I don't hate on nobody. But when you support somebody to do the shit he does, fuck you, man. When the overall community don't like somebody, because I'm an angel compared to him. But then you supporting him to go do the fucked up foul ass shit you doing. You supporting him violating a minor boy at this point.
Yeah, all of them. Everybody. just watching them.
And you know how many people had an RO against Tiny? In all the cases, all the time they got set back and had to come back. It never left LA County. All of a sudden, when Boofer and Tiny had one, they had to go 45 minutes to an hour or so away to go to the court hearing. After they done went LA, now all of a sudden, they're the only ones out of everybody that had to go through the RO process that had to go move somewhere else to do it. Allegedly. I think that was all part of the fucking grip. And it was all some bullshit. And it all backfired. It didn't work out the way they wanted it to work out. Everybody had to go through RO court. Even him with the ROs. He never had to leave when Scientology booked him on one. Danny had one. Danny never had to leave out of LA County. Henry got one on him. He never had to leave out of LA County. The minor and his mama never had to leave out of LA County. Mindy's fighting one right against him right now. They never had to leave out of LA County and go to some other county an hour away. Nobody but him and Tiny. Bufferton and Tiny. The only two jokers that had to move out of town some fucking way. Now that's facts. Nobody else went out of town for the RO shit. Nobody. Yeah, they trying to get me to match their crimes. I'm far from it. I don't commit crimes. I never did. I never took no money from you. Nothing.
Yeah, they definitely they would love to put one of us, but they definitely want to put you in jail for sure or something.
You pulling old OSA tactics. You studied OSA and you trying to use OSA tactics against the community and blame them as your shield. It ain't gonna work. You remove that shield, it's Dicker Chick, DoA, all them standing there holding their hands out in position, holding that shield. Ain't nobody stupid. Y'all using the same ammo every movement y'all go in. All the different parts of the people. That's why they didn't want you to have this platform, bro. Because they knew you was mixing and mingle the communities, and the people's stories was coming out and matching up with
Yeah.
what he was doing in each community. He was getting exposed up here. He's not. He still is. He's getting exposed. They're getting exposed. That's why they don't want it to happen. Because all the communities coming together and it's matching up. All the puzzles are meeting and matching in perfectly. It's the same MO over and over. And within the movement, they use the same rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat.
And with that being said, anybody listening, and look, I don't just expose DOA for joking matters. No, it dead ass fucking serious when I'm exposing him about all the shit he's doing. Now, yeah, my original reason for exposing him was I really started seeing CI type fucking behavior, and I was like, no, he's not gonna set people up, especially in the protest. So it went from me talking about that shit, right? And because like it was like the first thing I was sent from somebody uh was the audio of the FBI and him talking. So it went from there to some people coming out letting me know what happened. I'm like, damn. So I I mean, if it's not on my channel, go to somebody's channel and expose whatever it is he did to you, or because I know he takes it as a joke right now, but uh, eventually it ain't gonna be a joke. It's gonna catch up to him. Like out of all the fucking people he's done shit to, he's just not as smart. He does what his chat tells him to do. Literally, they give him some money and say, "Hey, go." Like they gave him money to go pull up to Matt and Jay Lynn's house 2 years in a row.
That's the thing. Who's funding this shit? That's the biggest question. Who's funding this shit? And
Was
who's
he?
who's working with who? Because this is my thing too. Tiny can sit there and get people struck, and get their channels took, but nobody can do them nothing. He seems to be able to just do and say whatever he wants, and nobody can't file or get nothing on him. He has fake ULRs. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but nobody can't never do nothing to his channel. And he sits there and is the most vilest one out of everybody, and then brags about what he's doing.
Honestly, I mean, I don't know if anybody's ever tried going after his channel. Do you,
Yeah,
you do?
they've had plenty people went after. Because how you could just do something and get somebody's shit and took it down right in the middle of the fucking live and shit. And then you sit there and brag about it. But nothing happens. Only to the person he's trying to set out to do it. Who's funding this shit? And like, I don't know, but I believe Bannister is one of the Bannister and Dicker chick. There's some kind of big funding going on. Because who like just simps for another man like that? And there's no money involved or nothing like there's money involved.
Hey,
Because
Aaron,
somebody's funding all this.
I don't know if y'all said it between the time that I was between YouTube and here, but Aaron got his main channel taken down. His shit's been taken down. Remember Aaron and let's see who else, and Kelly Copter, they got his big channel taken down. His main Defender Vance channel is down. And DOS now has that name at Defender Vance. They did take down his channel, and that was Aaron Smith Levin and a few other people. I think Sassafras, her crazy ass. I think even she got in on it. So it was Sassafras, Kelly, and Aaron. When he was in jail, they struck his channel when he was in jail, so that he couldn't appeal or whatever else, and he wound up losing his main channel.
No, we was talking about Tiny though too.
Oh yeah, I don't have, yeah, Tiny, yeah. I don't know how
He
he's
sits
able to
there. He
maintain a
sits
channel. I have
there
no
and
idea.
waits. He literally sits there and wakes up in the morning with his intentions to get people struck. But he has this wonderful, luxurious life. But this is what he lives for: to wake up and get people strikes to get their channels took. But nothing ever happens to him.
Yeah, I believe he's being paid by CCHR. So you got to think he's already got connections with Scientology because he took courses and stuff like that, and he seems to be very sympathetic to them. And yeah, I think they're throwing him a lot of money. CCHR
He's
and
always hollering about he got Moxon on his speed dial. He's gonna tell Moxon, I'm gonna tell Moxon, I'm gonna tell Moxon, I'm gonna
yeah.
call Moxon, I'm about to call Moxon right now and tell. Fuck you and Moxon.
Elron, some people saying that he put it on private. His channel.
Who DOA?
Uh,
No, DOA lost his channel. That channel is gone. It's done.
Maybe they were talking about the first person you was talking about, Aaron.
Aaron Smith Levin.
I
Aaron.
just looked at the chat and I seen a couple people say it wasn't taken down. He privatized it, and then Vaughn said
No,
it's on.
you can search that channel. If you look at Defender Vance, it'll bring you to like DOS or Dead End. I can't remember which one.
Oh,
Because
I think it is. Yeah, that end.
yeah, and that's because they got his channel deleted. Like he had so many copyright violations that they deleted the channel.
I thought it was something else. I thought
Yeah, they said I heard he hit it. I don't know. He never showed proof that it was took. They sent you an email saying they took your channel. He never showed.
Yeah, but I think it was because I want to say DOA even mentioned it, but I think they trademarked it, and then they couldn't use Defender Vance no more. That's what it was. They trademarked that shit.
See, I don't really know behind the scenes shit like that.
Hey, yeah, his channel is not taken down. He has that channel privatized. It is not gone.
You talk about Aaron, right?
I'm talking about DOA's page. He what he's done is he's put it incognito. That's why nobody can find it. And what he's doing is he's privatizing his videos. The secret is you can privatize your videos all day long, but I mean, I'm sure there's people that screen record things and you could still strike shit even though it's private. Got to do it from a computer though.
Oh,
that's your best way to do it. Your cell phone, you're wasting your time. I mean, it can be done, but you're more effective on a computer. So, just thought I'd give you guys that piece of. I just got home, so must want me a fatty. But yeah, it's he's privatized it. He did it a while back, and that's why he's also privatizing his videos. And the reason why he can get people's pages down is what they do is they mass report. So they have all their people setting mass report off of computers, and that's how they're able to take your shit down. And I'll be honest with you, Crunky. I don't say your name wrong. But you know, Cranky. Sorry, my bad, babe. I'll tell you why they get you every single time. You put everybody's pictures up. They get you every time for that. And as long as you do that, which hey, you know, I'm not telling you you do you know what I mean? But that's why they're able to take your shit down right in midstream.
That's why I stopped.
Every time.
That's why I stopped posting. And I just got like an AI picture.
Yeah, you know, you got to use like code words and all that because that's why a lot of times you'll hear me. I say insect. I don't give it because that's what he wants. He wants everybody to put his names and titles. He wants all that. You know what I mean? And that's usually not even just him, but most people that are in the game doing this shit.
So Summer,
You know what I mean? I give everybody fucking insect.
why wouldn't he use that account? Because like it's got way more followers than the two accounts that he has. Go ahead.
Because he has stuff on it that he just to him it doesn't matter. His followers are gonna go from community to community to page. You know what I mean? He's got stuff on that page that he just doesn't. Well, he knows that if he puts it up, somebody will probably hit it, and there's probably stuff on that page he doesn't want to look.
Are you talking about on Defender Vance on that channel?
I'm talking about DOA.
Yeah, I know. I'm talking about on the Defender Vance channel.
Yeah, his main channel, the one that he's talking about, EH is talking about.
Yeah, he was talking about the Defender Vance channel, but I heard Dad trademarked it or some shit, and that's why he can't use Defender Vance anymore. And that's why you don't see.
I don't know about all that, but
because I honestly,
yeah, I don't, and I'm not. I'm not saying that he didn't do that or whatever, but I don't know about that, and I don't even know how, like, you know what I mean.
I
But I'm telling you all, he privatized that video that page a while back, and I do believe it's because he has shit on it.
well, he definitely don't
Yeah,
use
that's
that
it
name
right
either.
there. Fraudy put it in there. It's that class to gypsy. That's what it was.
That's his Twitter handle.
No, that was to his YouTube channel.
Yeah,
That iconic. That was it.
Because I've always been under the impression that when he was in jail, they copyright struck it, and I think you have like 3 days to appeal or something. He couldn't appeal in time, and they pulled it down.
I think he got 2 strikes on it. But that iconic gypsy, whatever, that was his. That was the handle to his original channel. Because he had that the Laura DoA Legal Wars and then that, but it was different names for the other two. He changed that to the Laura DoA and Legal Wars recently. It was like Streamer Wars or some shit.
Yeah, it was Streamer Wars and now it's Legal Wars. Yeah, it's all bullshit.
yeah,
I'm
he's had all
surprised he
kinds
don't
of
have race.
different channels.
Shit, he actually might have race wars. His racist ass. But see, yeah, like DOA, it stands for Defender of Ants, but he don't call himself that no more.
I
Or
call him insect. Fucking idiot.
that's why I think he really got that. They really trademarked his shit.
I mean, it's possible. There's people that'll definitely do it, but I don't think that's why his page, he put his, me personally, I just don't believe that's why he put it privatized. I think that, you know what I mean? Especially back in the day, there was all kinds of people that were trying to take his shit down and all of that. And I really think that, I don't think it's gone. I think that he has it either incognito or something, but
Well,
I don't think
the
it's gone.
videos, yeah, the
Because I,
videos and stuff he
That
can keep, but
that
he if
channel,
it says Defender of Ants, he can't. He couldn't post. Is what I was told.
that channel has all the dirt from the Casey fighting right now. I tell you that much.
So, and what he doesn't understand is like, I mean, by the time everybody sits here, like, I'm sure these people have been watching him for a while. So I'm sure that they've got all of the videos. I'm sure there's somebody that screen records every single fucking video that he does and says,
Yeah.
and I'm even talking about just the fucking, and I'm not any by way, shape, or form co-signing for Scientology, but I'm just saying, like, I'm sure they've got any and every fucking thing he
Yeah,
ever
they
says or
don't
does.
need what he has off his phone. Them people have top-notch video cameras, surveillance every inch of that building. They don't
I
need
mean, they
nothing
had
off his phone.
they had a Detective Aludo. That's all he would do is watch the streamers' videos. That's all he would do. And
Yeah, and so yeah, so if he's doing that, if they got people doing that, then and again, I'm not by any way, shape, or form because Scientology can go suck a huge dick and they're a huge fucking problem. Just not, I just feel like that if they are going against him or in anybody, I mean, just like me, I know that every single one of my videos somebody's recording them. You know what I mean? Like everybody really needs to understand that that's usually probably how it works. Um, and I know people think you can privatize shit and then it won't, you can't get hit for it, but you damn sure can get hit and still get strike, especially if you have a screen recording of the video. So, but the hint is to do it from computers. I'm not telling anybody to strike people's pages, but that's where a lot of people, they'll try to do it from their phones, and it's very rare when, but they get people's pages down because one, like I said, Kenny, you're big on showing them pictures, and so when you
And
do
then they
that,
mass report.
it's wide open for you to bow and names too, and and so. But that's y'all's battle, and I'm gonna let y'all do what y'all think.
What do you mean about names?
I mean, if you sit there and you are talking about, you continue saying somebody's name, and I mean, they can get you for harassing and bullying, especially if they have enough people that are, you know what I mean. 100%. I've seen channels being took down. I've gotten striked for it.
That's weird.
Yep. YouTube has really changed a lot of things. And it's weird how, because like I used to feel the same way with Psycho, you know, the one I'm talking about, not any of these fools, but the one that we know, Boss. And to this day, and I had court orders on everything, like, you know, everything. You know that. You've seen the court papers. I couldn't, there's still shit I can't get taken down. And YouTube just won't fucking do it. You know what I mean? But then other people fucking do it, and it's just, I've had, you know, I had my monetization taken away. I've had all that. I've had other channels taken down. Now I got my monetization back and all that kind of stuff because I've learned how to kind of work around the bullshit. You know, I give everybody nicknames and I don't use pictures.
Yeah, me too.
And if I do, and if I do it, I delete the video right away. So. We'll see what happens. That his court stuff ain't even his trial will probably be shit. Probably start. Somebody said he turned down the speedy trial thing or whatever.
Yeah,
His trial could start anywhere from now to.
If it don't go this way, doing this, he just has a little plan in his head that I don't think it's gonna work like that. You don't control the court destiny.
What he does, where he does remind me of, and Boss can speak on this aspect. The person that I had serious issues with, yes, to this day. Like, I mean, he did the whole fruits of a poisonous tree, and he does a lot of this sovereign citizen type style type things or whatever in court. And I'm gonna tell you right now, they don't like that shit in the courtroom at all. Unless you know exactly, like you're coming in with fucking A1, and these aren't little bitty bullshit ass cases. You know, he says, I hear him all the time talking about how he's beat this and beat this and beat this. This is a whole different ball game. You're going up against a machine that's a very dirty, grimy, nasty. Those motherfuckers shouldn't be allowed to do what the shit they are doing. They shouldn't be allowed to have their fucking. They all hide under these you know, nonprofits and all this kind of shit. Like I don't agree with any of the shit that they're doing because I have dealt with victims that are not necessarily, you know, out of LA, but just out of the whole Scientology thing. You know what I mean? So I'm not by any mean necessary saying, you know, whatever, but that's a lot. I mean, they fucking are the biggest donors for LA Police Department. So if that doesn't fucking tell you something, like this isn't, you're not going up against some little fucking court in Virginia or, you know, whatever, or some weed charges, or because somebody put a fucking RO on you, or, you know, silly shit. No, this is a whole different fucking ball game. This is a whole different fucking ball game. And people like him and people like Kendick that think they know the law, and then they get in there and they make themselves like a fucking idiot, and they lose.
Hey,
That's
Auntie M,
So his, you know, I think.
Auntie M asked, what would it take for y'all to stop talking about Scott? Auntie, ain't nobody making you be here. You ain't gotta listen to this. You ain't gotta listen to us. You can.
Hey, right now, this channel is about exposing DoA. I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, you don't like it, you don't have to be here, but clearly you here and you're gonna watch every fucking time. So I mean, the real question is, what is it gonna take for you not to listen to us? Because we ain't fucking going nowhere. And some of us, no disrespect to anybody, but have been around here a lot longer than all the new people. You know what I mean? And now the new people and the old people are joining together because he continues to do the same shit. So you can grab your popcorn or watch or not. We don't really give a fuck because you ain't gonna stop shit. Whoever you are in the chat.
And when I say this,
And this is what should happen. Communities need to come together. They need to come together and expose that.
Your mouth look like a French yellow mustard bottle. Auntie M trying to be down.
Who are y'all talking to? This thing's so behind. I have to go get my other phone.
He's the one jipping for Scott.
Yeah, but
no, I don't give a fuck because he'll be the next victim. He'll get his eventually.
That basically means right now until something is done, I guess, and then once Fuckboy Kendick gets out and the pending charges pick back up, I'm gonna switch to his punk ass. You know, it's been the same shit for me for the past few years.
I'm not looking forward to because I do not want to fucking hear about him, dude.
I tell you what I do like to do. I do like to say Rib Guy and Tanya every now and then because I can, because I have First Amendment rights I haven't surrendered, so I can say that. So Rib Guy and Tanya, I do know that. I can say that.
Already.
I know I can say Rib Guy and Tanya. Rib Guy be in my chat in some
Yeah,
later.
Auntie, and my dick's bigger than yours will ever be, bitch. So, and my dick's bigger than most fucking men. Got more balls than them. So, you got a fucking problem with it, bitch? You gonna stop me? Your little bitch ass boyfriend couldn't. You can't either, motherfuckers. To try. I dare you. I like a
Angie,
fucking challenge.
hit the link. You ain't. I don't think she. I don't
She
think
ain't
she
going.
came
She
over
ain't
here.
going to.
Maybe she
Another
has.
fucking granny spinning her fucking SSI
Nah,
check on a
she's the
fat
one
fuck.
comes
That's what
up
she's
trying to
doing.
talk like she's a sister.
Yeah.
Like she's a what?
Jumps on and jumps off. Jumps on and jumps off.
100%. Yes, yes, yes. The old communities tried to warn the new community about DOA. 100%. Next time he will also have West Coast. Yeah. Yep. And that's what happens. He goes from situation to situation to situation. And then eventually all these people, because, at first everybody thinks like all of us come in, all the old, old fucking, not old people, but like OGs of all this bullshit. We come in and try to tell people, hey, this is what's going on. And I'm clear. And then none of them get it because they all think they believe him and half of, everybody's friends with him at first. And then what does he do? Just like a fucking snake, bites you motherfuckers too. And then y'all like, oh shit. So then there'll be a next fucking crew, and it'll just continue to happen until he has to fucking sit his ass down because you got granny ass bitches like this little cunt and the fucking Auntie M fucking lady and all these other old fucking people that are spending their goddamn SSI checks and their 401ks on a fat fuck that don't give two fucks about them, and they'll also be in the line of victims just like every fucking body else because that's how this works. Because he doesn't give a shit about. He tells you all he don't give a shit about any of you all.
He says he's going to Mexico or South America, and he can live like
He
a
ain't
king
going to
down there.
Mexico. He ain't going no to Mexico, dude. He's not going to fucking Mexico. His bitch ass wouldn't survive a fucking day. He's talking out of his ass. That's what he always does. He'll end up in another fucking the next protest or the next fucking thing. Where right now he can't do a whole lot because fucking LA's got his ass. But as soon as he wiggles his way out or whatever happens with that, because whether he goes to jail, I don't know. I've seen that man get wiggle his way out of fucking things. The only thing that this time is a little different is he is going against a pretty big machine. But nothing surprises me anymore with people. You know what I mean? Like
He
it
has
just really
said
doesn't
too.
because the system fails.
He has said he's going to go to Clearwater, so he'll probably go to Clearwater to confront Aaron and Jenna. He'll probably do something stupid, get another RO down there, and yeah, that's probably
Yeah, the
his
ROs is
first.
getting old. Somebody needs to whip his fucking ass. Fucking RO. RO is a piece of paper that don't do a goddamn thing but cause you more fucking problems. I'll never get another RO. Next thing I'll get is I'll beat somebody's fucking ass. Fucking RO.
Aaron's a big old
They don't do
boy.
shit.
Aaron's a big old boy. That would be one hell of a beatdown if you ask me.
If you got a fucking man going and getting an RO for what? Beat his fucking ass. That's his fucking problem. I'm a fucking female and I can't stand him. I think he will too. I think he will do time as well. But again, either way, I just he's not gonna change because so many people continue to. He knows he can make money this way. He knows he can do. You know what I mean? Like he's just not gonna do shit until
See,
he said he was thinking of doing.
my theory on how this is going to be resolved is he's not going to get time. He'll get like a suspended sentence and so many years probation. And I hope they make him get a W-2, an actual 40-hour a week job mandated. If they did that, that would be hell.
How they gonna make him get a job? I mean, like for real. You ever been to jail, baby?
No, I've never
Even
been to
people
jail.
they tell go get a job, they can't nobody make nobody get a job. He's not gonna. Unless he has to do some serious time, he's not gonna stop. None of this. It'll just be another
That's what I'm
community,
saying. I
another
mean,
community.
they'll do a deal where it's get a job or go to jail.
No, it doesn't work like that. They don't make deals like that. I don't know who told you that, but they don't do that.
Now, if he was out on on probation and shit, that's gonna still be a requirement is to get a job. And
Well, yeah, but there's tons of people that are on probation that ain't doing shit.
right.
And all he
But
has to do, all these supporters that he have that own businesses, all they gotta do is write a piece of paper. I see it done all the time. I'm telling y'all, unless he does prison time and a nice stint of it, he's not going to stop. Him getting a job, him
Yeah,
being on
I don't see
probation,
that
him,
happen. It's California.
it's not gonna stop.
well, he's gonna run
Well, I
into
mean, it's California, but he's going against Scientology. There's a difference.
because see, with him going to LA, he made a lot of motherfuckers like he can't go to a protest. Like they done ran his ass out of the streets. He can go protest if he wants, but he's scared. Deep down, he's scared. And I don't know if he does continue, which I think he kind of will too. I think he will continue, but I'm gonna keep exposing it, and I ain't gonna allow it. Fuck it. I'll say it. I ain't gonna allow it because man, it's like personal. It's not just it's personal. The shit that this motherfucker not. I mean, I'm not gonna sit here and say I'm a victim, but he's done some shit that's pissed me off enough. That's if he was a person, hands would have been thrown for sure. So
Yeah, but he ain't gonna do no shit like that. He's a pussy.
I'm gonna stop him.
Exactly, Ren. He doesn't like his grannies, and it's crazy because he tells these people this, right? And all they do, they really, and I don't even know if any of them like him per se. I think they just think that they like being into the drama. You know what I mean? And they're financially, some of them are just financially fucking trolling. It's just yeah, like I said, no matter as long as he's out and he's able to go, because he'll leave California and then he'll pop up somewhere else and he'll pop somewhere else, and you know what I mean? And everybody will think he's the shit, and he'll get a whole new group of grannies. And I mean, because there's, like I said, a lot of the people, I never supported him. I've always thought he was a fucking weirdo. But a lot of the same people that are against him now were huge supporters of him. And the same shit he said about me, they repeated as well. So, it's hard for me to sit here and be like, I mean, I'm glad those people ain't friends with him anymore. I'm glad they woke up and seen that he's a piece of fucking shit, but it's just going to continue to happen everywhere he goes until he gets some serious time.
I'm gonna keep on showing everybody the proof. Somebody gonna and I don't wish nobody will knock him out, but it will happen. It almost happened in LA, but he's a chicken shit. Yeah, it's not gonna keep it. I don't think it's gonna happen for too long, for real, because like I said, I'm going hard on
This
him.
is a lifestyle for him. Yeah, but there's still people though, and there'll be people, honestly, boss, and this is just my honest opinion on this. There'll be people that'll see it and be like, okay, and kind of like, there'll be a couple people, but he is a master manipulator and a big time narcissistic. And he's, for whatever fucking reason, he gets these people that are just gonna hatch onto him, and he'll do it in every single element. I mean, this has been going on even before we were all doing YouTube. I mean, there's people like Riddle and all kind. I mean, tons of people. He's been doing this shit for years. Look what he did with his own fucking family. You know what I mean? So like, this is a life for him. He is not going to quit, and there's no exposure that's going to tear him down so much to where people aren't going to fuck with him. Because if that was the case, I love you to death, but I definitely disagree.
Because this has been going on before.
Is because I took like a 1.5 year break, and when I did, that's when he went to Florida, and then to I think someone said that he even went to Texas for a little bit, but I know then he went to LA, and
But he didn't stop.
yeah, I understand. But what I'm saying is, I wasn't around. The way I've been exposing him has been working.
Yeah, but there's been
His money's
no,
drying
it's not. I mean, it's exposing to people. Okay, well,
His
it's not
money's
going to
drying
stop.
up.
So
I'm noticing it. He don't even have an attorney.
he doesn't have an attorney because the same reason in the rest of his cases, he thinks he's smarter than the attorneys. This has all been done. This has all been like Riddle out of everybody can tell you. I promise you, boss. And I'm not saying your exposure is not doing stuff because I do think it is waking some people up, but it is not. There's tons of people exposing him. There are tons of people, and that have been for years.
It's
And he
working.
just goes from community. It's not though because he's still doing what he does. Well, y'all not seeing that?
And I'm still waking people up, even if it's one person at a time. That's all. Hey, it is what it is.
Well,
Because
yeah, I'm not. No. I'm not saying.
I know he's grifting. I know he's
Hey, I'm about to fall asleep, bro. I'm gonna check out. Thank you, bro. Appreciate you.
already.
Good night, Summer. Have a good night. Appreciate your work
You
and
too,
stay
Spitty.
strong.
Thank you. Now, I'm not saying that you bringing light to and exposing him is not, if he wakes a couple people up, that's great. But for him, this goes back to even what he's done to his own family. And even before that, like,
I get that,
after that, like with, you know
but
what I mean?
nobody was
So he's
really
not going to
exposing him.
stop because this is,
Nobody
yes, they
was.
were, boss.
Who?
Riddle has been exposing him for years, decades,
Okay. So
decades.
I get it, but real talk. Riddle really. I haven't seen Riddle do panels and stuff. So she's
You don't
not
need to do panels to expose him.
view. Yeah, I know. But when you're, I'm talking about constant views on a regular. Other people seeing it that have big platforms that are also posting it. That's what that's the type of exposure that needs to happen to expose him or everybody. That's why Riddle, Doss, that's why I'm showing their shit because they're good at what they're doing, but it's not getting out there enough. So I'm doing it. Hopefully somebody else will. It's working for real. Slowly, but watch. I believe he's going to jail. You know what I'm saying?
I'm gonna have to agree with Riddle what Riddle said. Riddle said massive amount of people. However, wait, fucking comments go up so quick. Where'd it go? Massive people. However, every one of us have our own style and different points. It really just makes them bigger, and it 100% does. It just really, honestly, makes them bigger and brings them more
So be
attention.
quiet.
And
So be quiet then.
no, that's no, that's not what anybody's saying. That's not what I'm saying. I'm just letting you know that this is not going to stop. That he's not going to stop until this is his way of life. Some people are such fucking bums that you know what I mean? But I think it does work because what it does, it brings all the people in different community that he has done and people do wake up, but he just finds new quote unquote victims. You know what I mean? It's
Was you
just,
on panel one time that somebody was saying something about Rico?
I mean, baby, they've been talking about Rico with him for a long time.
I haven't heard that till recently. I'm not saying you're lying.
No, that's when around all the fucking money and all the different things he had going on and fucking around the J6 and the truckers convoys and all that shit. Yeah, that's been thrown around.
All that adds up. And see me, I'm not doing no calling the cops and shit for real. But I know there are people
Right.
that's actively trying to get him fucked for real. So yeah,
And I'm not telling you not to expose him. Don't take it as that way. That's not what I'm saying by any way, shape, or form. I think what you're doing is a good thing. I think it's bringing a lot of people, and people understand like, damn, he really has been doing this shit for a long time. He's just one of those people that, I mean, he's like elite, and he's gonna go from each situation and each situation and each situation.
Till till trial ends, until sentencing comes, and yeah, because he just done fucked with the wrong ones.
That'll be his biggest lesson. Exposing him, all that's a good thing, and that lets people know what type of person he is. But that also feeds his fucking ego. Like he's one of those motherfuckers, good or bad, he does not give a fuck. He gets his rocks off on it. You know what I mean? But
Deep
what
down,
will get his rocks not off?
I be hurting him.
Huh?
I be hurting his little feelings. That's all.
Oh well, I mean,
on here and trolls.
I'm not.
That's how he hides his bullshit. But
Yeah, but I just feel like with a person like him, and same thing with Kendrick. I'll be honest with you, Kendrick's the same way, and that's why I would tell. I'm like, the more you talk about them, the crazier they fucking get.
Yeah, but look at.
And he's in jail, still doing everything.
I was like, Kendrick is not gonna be here when y'all vote for the next.
It doesn't matter. He's in jail, still doing shit. Is what I'm telling you, boss. And we put him in jail. His victims put him in jail.
He's gone. He can't fuck with his victims. He's just
he can't because he does. He still jumps on YouTube panels. He still fucks with people. Yes, he still does shit from jail. 100%. Yeah, most definitely. Yep, he was on Ronnie's a couple months ago. Sure was. He used to have his aunt passed away, and he had his aunt. He was all over Facebook. Yeah, I get his phone privileges taken away every chance I get. Huh?
He was on there talking about his victims.
Yeah, I mean that's the whole reason I have an issue with DoA and Sparkler, because they both had him on his panel talking about me and everybody else. Yep, no joke. People like that, the more they feed off of it. It's good to expose them. I'm not saying that by any way, shape, or form, because I think whatever. But people like that, they're such narcissistic psychopaths that they love it, dude. It gets their dick hard either way. They don't give a fuck.
But my point is about exposing. When Kendrick gets out, he's not gonna be able to have that following he had at one time. Nope. I guarantee.
Dude, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm going to hate the exposing shows, because all that's gonna do is put the shit right back on me and the rest of the victims. But I'm not. You got to do what you got to do, and I'm not telling you not to do it. But I'm just letting you know that's what's gonna happen.
I mean, yeah, I don't have to do it. I mean, but
it doesn't matter, because he's gonna do what he's gonna do. He's gonna do his stupid shit regardless, and we know this. You know what I mean? It's just a never-ending circle, and that's what sucks. I wish exposing these motherfuckers, and I wish it would fucking shut them up and sit them down. But these psychotic people, dude, it gets their dick hard either way. They don't give a fuck. Yeah, Mama, he did lives going after summer in jail. Yeah, 100% he did. Yep. And DoA will do the same shit.
No,
I can promise you, he will end up. Will end up on your panel. Why he did. DoA will end up. I'll make you a $50 bet. Why if he goes to jail, he will end up on your panel. I put $50 on it.
I told the chat on some real street shit. There's ways I know how to figure out who he's clicked up with, and in whatever prison in LA.
Yeah, you can find anything out in jail, but he will. Don't worry, he'll be up on panel.
Not just
panels.
Not just I can do more.
Just don't talk too much on that. You know what I mean?
He won't be coming and give me no fucking problems for real.
Wow. None of them are gonna come give you problems. That's the thing.
Well, you say he's gonna come on here on my panel.
He's gonna come on YouTube, but yeah, he is 100%. He's gonna go on all kinds of YouTube channel. Will let him, just like Kendrick did.
But
100%.
I'm just saying, with Kendrick, he's not making enough like noise like he was on here, getting 2,000, 3,000 views.
He's in a psych unit right now. That's why he's not. Yeah, that's why.
Look,
that's the only reason.
You can go on to YouTube, but how many views did that get for real? He's not getting. What I'm saying is, just like DoA, I do not believe he's gonna come out if he goes to prison. He's gonna come out and be able to do the same shit. and be
Why
as
wouldn't he?
hmm,
Why wouldn't he? Every time Kendrick went to jail, he came out and did the same exact thing.
small.
What makes you? And Ant has way more support. Ant has way more support than that dumbass does. Are you kidding me right now? He is definitely going to come out and do the same shit. It's his way of life. He has nothing else of substance about him.
Well, if they
And
say
that the good thing for you is your exposure channel will always be fucking busy. So I mean, that's a good thing for you. But no, he's not going to stop. No, not at all.
we'll see.
I put money on it. I put my life on it. I've already lived through this shit.
Because I haven't did a video about Kendrick in so long. Because
Yeah, well,
he's just not there like he
you
was.
haven't been around. That doesn't you haven't been around Boston. Just because it's not happening online doesn't mean it's not happening.
I'm not saying it's not happening. I'm just saying when Kendrick was on
You're
here,
talking to one of his main fucking victims. I know what he's been doing. Shit, trust me.
what I'm trying to say is it didn't hit like he used to when he was at his peak, I guess. It's not the same. He got kicked down to a level. I know he's still doing shit, but he got kicked down further, and I hope it stays that way. But DoA needs to get
Love you,
kicked
baby.
down too.
Have a good day. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, I hope it does stop, but I just, it won't. Be great if it did. And like I said, I'm not telling you not to expose them by any way, shape, or form.
You just
But
got to
that's
think positive about
the
it
people.
because see me,
It's been my life for almost 6 years now. I know exactly how the psychopath acts and
I,
does.
I know how I work with psychopaths. I'm talking about in real life. Uh, I don't know. It's not. I don't know. It's just I can show people
Yeah,
better
but
than tell them. Real shit. DOA,
well, see, but even when it was going on before,
you'll see
right?
something. You'll see something
Like
crazy.
you did your thing and you put pressure on it, but I lived in the city and had to deal with way more shit that people even know about that ever even came on the internet. You know what I mean? So it's one thing to do things on the internet. And again, I'm not saying don't expose because people need to know. But one thing that we also know is fuckers don't give a fuck. They still support these still fucking weirdos. There's people on both sides watching them right now that we're talking about them. You know what I mean? So it's just people like that. And with Psycho number one, the one that affects me in real life, I mean, it's just never gonna end. He's lost every fucking thing. So when he comes out, I think it's gonna be 10 times worse than it was before he went in. So that's just my opinion. I hope not. God, I hope not, but that's not what I see. And DOA, he's got way more fucking support, dude. And these motherfuckers, for whatever fucking reason, he's such a fucking bum and he's just stupid, dude. But these motherfuckers love it. They fucking love it. They can make him dance with that money and he'll dance every fucking time. And like I said, I don't even know if it's the people that like him. Some of it, I think it's just people are like, aha, we can get him to do the shit that we can't do. So here's some money and go cause some fucking hell because it's pure entertainment for them. They don't give a fuck about you, me, any of the women, any of the victims. They don't give a fuck about Scientology's victims. They don't give a fuck about none of that shit. They just think it's pure entertainment and they can financially troll is what it's called. I mean, Abbey too. I don't know if you know what that is. It's a pretty crazy community, like the low ball of the low ball of the low ball of the internet. Yeah, trust me. Motherfuckers love paying money, and they don't got like a motherfucker at all. They love paying motherfuckers just to go and do some stupid ass shit. Go dance in somebody's front yard in a fucking onesie. Go,
That's what I'm
fucking shit
telling
in the
you.
grass. Go. I mean, they're crazy.
That's what I'm saying. Telling me the right one. I keep telling somebody that I've
Oh,
had
not from.
media threats, and I'm telling them Nobody will make it back if they come here fucking with me like on some threatening shit. Cause I ain't coming to you.
Oh, baby, I'm not worried about them fucking with you. They ain't
No,
gonna come down there to you.
yeah, I know, but
They
I'm
gonna
just
fuck with all of us.
well, I'm saying he's messing with a bunch of different people, DoA, and he's been so close to getting his ass whooped. But that's what's gonna happen eventually. He's gonna run into the right one, and because like I said, jail, prison in LA, it's gonna be bad for him because he thinks he's really gonna be able to click up because it's really real deal segregated in there. It's not like the prisons out anywhere else. It's very different. He has to
Oh
click up,
yeah, he's gonna have it's a totally different ball game out in LA for sure. 100% on that.
and he's gonna get fucked by the woods because he thinks he's gonna be able to go and click up with the Mexicans, and that's not gonna happen. The woods would probably kill him for it. Uh, and yeah, they gonna fuck him. That's what they do up in there. The woods, they fuck each other. The high ranking fucks the
Yeah, I
bitch,
know what happens in prison.
low ranking bitches, and that's what he is, a bitch, and he's gonna come out a different man. I'm telling you.
We'll see.
This is
I
gang
don't
shit.
know.
It's gang shit.
I know very much about gang shit. I'm an ex-gang member.
Okay. Well, gang shit. Gang shit is gang shit, and that's what
Yeah, I know.
I'm gonna know who he's clicked up.
But that's not gonna stop him.
You know what I mean?
He'll I don't know. I
Yeah.
hope, yeah, we'll see. That's all we can do, right? I just don't think any of it's gonna stop, whether he goes to jail or not. I think even while he's in jail, he's gonna do shit. That's just my opinion.
Not in LA. He's gonna try.
And trust me, sweet. My bad. I don't know what happened. And like I said, I hope I'm wrong. I hope they both get out and live their best lives and go and just be happy in the world and do whatever it is they need to do. That's honestly at the end of the day, but I just don't see that happening. It hasn't happened in almost 6 years, and I just don't see it happening. I feel like this is something that, well, at least one of them. I mean, DOA, I don't really have to deal with on a regular basis like that. You know what I mean? But the other one, I mean, I think that's just something, unfortunately, I'm gonna have to deal with for probably the rest of my fucking life. And it scares the shit out of me, but it is what it is. We'll see what happens. Only time tells, right? One good thing is I'm a lot stronger than I was back then, so
Hell yeah.
that's all that matters, I guess. Fucking idiots. Damn it, what did I do with my blunt? Just roll my damn blunt and fucking left it out. But yeah, don't ever think that I'm telling you to not expose them. I think you do a great job of that. I'm not saying that at all. I
Yeah,
think having a place where everybody can come together and, you know what I mean, and learn shit and see how the fucked up this person really is, I think it's a good thing. So don't ever think that I'm saying, oh, fuck, just stop my toe, because you know I support you.
Well, I want you to think positive too about this sometimes. Because
It's just hard when your whole life's been turned upside down for no reason. You know what I mean? So hopefully when I can start seeing that like they're really gonna stop, then maybe I can be like, okay, you know what I mean? But like right now, I guess in some sense, I still have a little bit of like fear and shit from all of that. You watched firsthand. I had a nerve, you know what I mean? Like you watched it. You went through it too. But you watched me go down real spill. You watched me have a nervous breakdown. I fucking lost so much because of the bullshit that he did to me. Like it's just hard for me to be like, you know what I mean, positive about it. Because every time I turn around, it's a YouTube or it's a phone call, it's this, it's that, you know what I mean? And trust me, I don't want to live like that. I'm a pretty tough bitch. So there's not too much that I'm like, you know, but I don't know. Until I see something different, I just don't know if I can see a positive light at the end of the tunnel. For 6 years, it just hasn't been that way. And I've had you support me and tons of other people support me, and I appreciate that because I don't know mentally if I could have got through it. But we'll see. And it really sucks. Trust me. You know the worst thing for me in the world is to ever that's one thing I hate about him the most is like he made me a victim again. And I'm not talking about DoA. DoA is a bitch, and I can't fucking stand him. But I ain't his fucking victim. But the other one, he made me a victim again, and that shit fucking bothers me. But I'm a strong person now, so that is the difference.
Well,
And it was because of people like you and Mama Red and everybody that had my back here and all that. So I appreciate and I love you guys for that.
I'll definitely still have your back. You know. Yeah.
I roll a whole fucking
You're
blunt.
out there twice already now.
Yep. I rolled a whole fucking blunt. How did I roll a whole fucking blunt? See, when I start talking about this shit, dude, my mind just goes.
556.
I rolled a whole one.
556.
Yeah, but it would definitely be great. And if he has this, if like his sentencing happens, dumbass insect. You see what I'm talking about now? I can't wait. I'm going. I'm going. I want to go to that sentencing, but I think he might end up pussyfooting out of everything because I think once he gets in that courtroom and he realizes that he don't stand a fucking chance against the machine he's going against, and again, not co-oping for them motherfuckers because they ain't shit. And I wish he was fucking smart enough to go in there and drag their ass, but he's so full of himself that I don't think he's got it in him. But we'll see. But I'd like to see his ass just, because his karma deserves. He's done a lot of stupid shit, dude. And even in this situation, he went out there and was supposed to be protesting against fucking Scientology, and now it's did Becky have fucking needles, or did this person do this, or did this person do that? You know what I mean? It's fucking. I don't hear anybody talking about fucking Scientology.
Yeah, yeah. And see, that's
It's
what
all
he
about
did.
fucking him.
Yeah, that's what he
That's
wants.
right.
That's whoa.
100%. And that's what's all these victims and all these people that you know what I mean. Like and that's what he does. He goes from each to just even the guy Jay or whatever his name was. He did the same thing to him. Went down there. Here he's supposed to be helping this man. He made it all about him and got that man in more fucking shit than he ever was supposed to. Same thing with J6. Same thing with the fucking trucker convoy bullshit or whatever. All of it. That's what he does. He goes in. He wrecks these fucking movements, and that's why I do think he's working with the feds. And that's why he might not get any fucking time. If he does it, then he's a fucking snitch.
Yeah.
Whatever, I don't know what that word is everybody uses, OMIR or whatever, but the people that are really like undercover, but they really are Scientology people or whatever. Yeah.
That'd be wild.
Hey, look, boss, me and you just never know, motherfucker. You know what I mean? Like, that motherfucker is, and nothing would surprise me. I mean, and of course, why, and I've thought about this. Like, some people are like, Summer, of course he didn't, here it is. Of course he, wasn't working with the feds. He put the video out. Well, of course he put the video out because he even wanted that. He didn't give a shit if people thought he was a snitch and shit. People still talking about it to this day. He don't give a fuck. It's this fucking cat, Jazzy the cat. Like, I mean, like, you know what I mean? He will take shit and just run with that shit. And it's the dumbest shit ever. But as long as we talking about it, and motherfuckers' dick's hard. And again, I'm not saying don't ignore it. That's not what I'm saying, but he just gets off on that kind of shit. Well, I am going to jump down. Keep doing your thing. Keep exposing these stupid motherfuckers. There's one way or another. Maybe our communities will get so fucking big, then we can just drown them the fuck out. But I would OSA. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. Pay people to be, yeah, Sandy. I mean, that's what it's looking like more and more to me. But because you go out there and all this shit happens, and you're supposed to be fighting Scientology and all this other shit, but all he gives a fuck is talking about what boss is doing or what this person's doing, or let's make these silly. None of them, even his supporters, even the people that are trolling like boss and stuff. Like, well, dude, I thought y'all was fight with Scientology. I thought y'all was fight was, I mean, anti-M. Where's your fight at, baby? I thought your fight was to fight Scientology. Ain't that what y'all want to do? Hashtag protect the children, right? Hashtag protect the victims. Well, where the fuck are we talking about any of them at? Matter of fact, what's he turning around and doing? Shame some of the people that supposedly got away from Scientology. So, you know what I mean? Mm-hmm. You sound like a fucking rat to me. Because we know you don't give a fuck about victims. That's for sure. So.
Oh, shit.
Alrighty, you gotta figure out how to unblock me so I can write in chat, fucker.
I know, and I swear I have looked, but what can we do? I'm gonna figure it out. But damn, I've looked. I don't know how. I'm gonna reach out to somebody.
I don't know where it's at. It's somewhere in there, but yeah, so I can write because I'm like, shit, I have to go and get my other phone, and usually it's dead, and like shit. That's why I just jump. Well, you know me, I just jump on piano anyway, so until we can figure it out. But everybody have a wonderful night. I'm gonna get like 2 hours of sleep before I have to go back down to the hospital.
Hell yeah. Good night.
I will talk to y'all later. Have a good night, boss.
You too.
Bye, chat. Fuckers.
But yeah. I will continue exposing this nigga and whoever else. It works. Like the news. You know. If nobody knows about it, then yeah, he'll definitely manipulate them. But if they got some type of something to look at, it helps. And this is another thing. I mean, Summer is right about that he's been able to go from group to group, which I've spoke on going group to group, and being able to have support. But I can't remember who said this the other day about basically he doesn't have a friend that, or he doesn't have anyone he's cool with from the beginning. Like, he just burns the bridge on everybody. On everybody. Pretty much once he's done using them, I guess. And but all those people that he's fucking over is adding up. And when somebody has that many people saying this about that person, it's gonna come to a point where if the people that are still supporting these motherfuckers is doing these crazy things, right? That the people supporting is gonna have to answer or face the consequences as well. I'm not saying like right now. I'm saying like, if it gets like say if it's like 2 or 3 years on from now, still doing that same shit somehow. If that happens somehow, which I really don't believe it will. Well, when he said that he was gonna set streets up with the Scientology police, I said, "What the fuck?" Then I got confused. I was like, "They got their own police?" And he was like, "Yeah." And then somebody, I don't remember who the fuck it was. Somebody said, "No, it's the LAPD he's talking about," and it was the LAPD that he was talking about. But he was saying, "Oh, it's because basically they donate money." Hell no, you ain't gonna say that you're basically gonna tell the Scientology police on him. That's just putting it like that sounds like what? It's like, so you're helping Scientology now. But as I've said, where he goes to protest to try to ruin it, right? I bet he was fucking sent to fuck up the whole shit, to make it to where it's harder for people to really do certain shit, like protest certain shit against Scientology. Like if he could keep making it to where there's just a bunch of fights all the time outside, you know, they will. I mean, they will shut shit down. That just made me think of clubs. So many clubs get fucking shut down. You know, not just shut down for the night. No, like make it something different. There's too many fights afterwards and shootings afterwards. So they just say fuck it, you know, and then open up another one somewhere else. But telling y'all just some of y'all just gotta see some of the past. Because when you learn your past, it won't you can't let it repeat it. If you let it repeat it, then shit, that's kind of on your fault. But I'm telling you, the fucking proof is there. everybody always talk about, boss, you don't sleep, bruh. My sleep, but most of y'all, now I know some of y'all probably, no, y'all did go to sleep and woke back up, but a lot of y'all been up with me, you know. And see, that's why I do my lives the way I do. I try to leave like 2 days in between each live. Try to. Now recently, I did do some back-to-back lives, but that's rare. Because yeah, I be having other shit to do during the day. So no, I definitely got to get my sleep. But yeah, but yeah, I'm about to call it a night. Come on, bitch. All right, y'all. Well, already stay dangerous as well. Yeah, yeah. Shit, some grannies can. The fucking DoA grannies. But yeah, look, some of y'all stayed up with me. So y'all get y'all's ass in the bed too. Alright? Get y'all ass some sleep. Cause I know we all do this shit where we'll be up. Only be able to get a little bit of sleep. Gotta get up. And do our life shit. Live our life. You know, yeah. It's Saturday. Ain't gonna fucking tell him what the fuck I got going today. Hey. Saturdays are fun. Yeah. I'm out. Y'all have a good day. And yeah, you'll see me soon. You know. to any of the new people that want to come on here and tell your story about DoA. There's way too many out there that haven't spoke up yet because they're afraid of getting doxxed. That shit got to stop. This got to stop. You know? So like I said, you're going to dox the right person. They're not even going to say it. They're not. There's people that don't have channels and don't even want to show their face right here. And then you dox the wrong family. They're like, they don't even say nothing. No one even know. No one would ever know. So, you know, helping everybody, even the motherfuckers that's doing the shit like DoA, you know, I'm helping him as well, you know, giving him a little life lesson, like, but you should stop while you're at where you're at right now. You should just stop. Retire from this job that you're doing for the feds. It's time. Enough people know you're a rat. YouTube, man. YouTube. I liked it when we could just say what we fucking wanted. Even though I didn't do YouTube in those days. But I mean, back when YouTube would let you post. That's right, Sandy Hill. Appreciate that. All right, y'all. I'm out this motherfucker.